It's a fucking Nunu. I'm gonna get ganked. Oh fuck. Penis. Okay, okay. Nice. Acceptable. Oh wait. My lane really pushed out from that? Fuck. My XP's not good. Nice. Strungler's goaded. Oh fuck, Foley's here. That's creepy. He's gonna freeze the lane. The mid laner. Fuck. He didn't freeze it. It's fine. I've actually never played this matchup before. I should probably just try to make myself as least gankable as possible.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Okay. He's got a lot more AD than I do. he comes.
An enemy has been slain.
We're just giving grubs?
Shut down. Rampage. An ally has been slain.
That's their turret. Oh, I'm having fun. Getting to the Broken Blade mind space, I'm getting legit camped. And I'm up in farm. Dude, again? How can one man get ganked this many times? I have AIDS. That one was really bad. Time to die. God damn it, dude. I legit haven't even gotten to trade one time without a Nunu being up my ass.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I mean, it looks like we're winning elsewhere, so it's fine, but it's still annoying. Like, I couldn't tell you anything more about this matchup. I'm just trying to, like, practice the matchup, and I'm literally getting Nunu ganked on cooldown. He's Eclipse now. I don't even think I can fight him. I just need to clear the wave. Fought him because of minion advantage. I just fought him there because he missed his first Q. No, I missed the cannon. Whatever. I honestly probably would have got Nunu ganked if I was in lane there.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
All right, well, my team's winning. That's good. I like that. Dude, are you kidding me? How? This is such a prank. It's their fucking mid this time. What the fuck? It's not even good. It hasn't affected my 1v1 with Ambesso even a little bit. Okay, I have TP advantage. I could just TP. Fuck you, Nunu. You can have the turret. I do not care. I don't think I win this. It's fine. Got the turret. That's worth. That's not good. Once I get my 2 items, I Giga Spike. 2 levels down. Probably don't win that. Oh, Jesus, Ambess has a lot of items now. I don't have my blood mail. Wait, he killed him? Fuck. All right. It's my... Oh, the game sounds quiet? Turn it up a bit.
Has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
All right, I got my blood mail in base. We're chilling.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't think I can fight this guy. Probably ever. No, I actually hella own team fights still. Max is at 1224 damage, but that's like not including last stand or my blood mail AD, so it's actually gonna do a lot more than that. Oh. Oh dear. What is that? Our third dragon? They're first? Yes, that's all it's based on my target's HP. 50% of their bonus health. Fuck, that wasn't a very good ult. Alright. My fault. Still a good fight, though. Still a good fight. Come on, Mercs. Damn, he cooking.
Triple kill. Has destroyed the turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I feel like I should have went for this. Getting all 3 inhibs at the same time is so good.
An ally has been slain.
Damn. Knocked the angle.
Has slain an enemy.
New squishy. I mean, he's legit completely glass cannon.
Ally has been slain.
He has a Magi's. God damn, he's fed. Oh no.
Down. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
What? The fuck? I need to just find an angle to ult Volibear into everybody. I could get cooked by Black Shield. It's kind of hard because usually the fight starts with Nunu rolling a snowball at me. Or Vago's build's kind of vegan. TP into their base and back door? Oh shit, I could do that. I don't think I kill it fast enough. before they kill me. I need him to be distracted. Recall by Blue Pot? I'm not doing that. I mean, I don't even need to do this, to be honest. It's kind of troll. I'm going. Oh, fuck. Okay, that didn't go too great. Not the worst, though. We got there. Nice top ganks, pussies. All right, just in time for MSI. Perfect.
In today's featured matchup, presented by Mercedes-Benz, Broken Blade and Kiaya square off in the top lane with elimination on the line. G2 Esports have had a rough start to MSI, and Broken Blade in particular has looked vulnerable, being pushed to the brink by Gigo on day 1 and taken apart by Bin on day 2. He'll need to step up if G2 wants to advance to the main event. Meanwhile, Kiaya has been a bright spot for GAM Esports, putting up carry performance after carry performance for the Vietnamese squad when it matters most. Just 3 times in 3 wins against Furia on day 2. If GAM wants to send the LEC representatives home early, it'll be off the back of their top laners staying hot. So, can Kiaya's clutch performances take GAM to the next level, or will Broken Blade carry G2 back to the bracket stage at MSI?
Yeah, and I do think that comparison is very apt because, yes, Broken Blade has had a pretty poor first 2 series, while Kiaya has been incredible. Even in the loss versus BLG, he's gotten the solo kill on Bin, and he's been doing quite well in lane, so it's going to be really interesting to see this matchup in particular.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I do think Broken Blade is having one of his worst, if not his worst, international performance ever,
definitely.
and Kiaya is looking like he's in incredible form. I mean, Gigo smacked Broken Blade, and then Kiaya just smacked Gigo yesterday, so...
Where does that leave us?
I mean, we're going to have to find out. Sometimes those transitive properties don't mean anything at all, but Kiaya, to me, is a guy who has been around for so long and has constantly been impressive year after year after year. He is an incredible top laner.
Yeah, it's going to have to be a wake-up call for Broken Blade, because even within that series versus Gigo, you got to see Skewmon kind of, like, go into the top side of the map and trying to interact in that lane and kind of shift the balance. In this case, if that's going to be the instance, we're going to have to see Kiaya get some a little bit more help. I mean, the strategy for GAM has always been, like, Kiaya and Levi, and I think it's going to be a good time to just focus on Levi a little bit more.
Yeah, I feel like for GAM, it's mostly going to depend on whether or not Levi can create impact in the early game. At least that's the way I've seen their game so far.
Yeah, absolutely. I do feel like GAM plays one clear style, and it's heavily revolving around Levi. This guy is at the core of everything they do, and when he is having a good time, the things are looking really good for GAM. When he gets ahead, he can go for these super aggressive engages like we saw on this Pantheon game, flying into the middle of everyone, setting his team up for success. You can see when he has a positive goal difference at 14 in the LCP, they were 12-3 compared to 9-12 when they are behind, and here at MSI, they have yet to win a single game where he has been down in gold. These are a couple plays, a couple examples of when he was in those winning positions and really was able to be a difference maker. This Viego game was absolutely incredible. Gets the initial kill, steals the Skarner body, stuns the Yasuo into the wall, is able to carry these fights, and we've seen him do that many, many times. But the other side of that coin is he does not adapt his playstyle when he is at a gold deficit. So we saw in the Vi game, we saw in the Jarvan game, when he is behind and he's struggling, he's still looking for these super aggressive plays where he's flying into the backline by himself, almost as though he's expecting to be able to to solo someone out, and he's falling woefully short. So I do think that G2
Oh my God, he got
really
shit
should
on.
come into this with an early game plan to try to keep Levi off of comfort picks and to try to keep him down.
Yeah, I mean, even just looking back at the CFO matchup that they had in the finals match, like the fact that we were able to see, like, basically it was surround Levi, and I expect that today, but going up against Skumon,
Yeah.
Skumon, the player like he has shown so far in this
Skumon.
tournament, his first international, I think he is going to be a really good matchup versus Levi.
I mean, you see the age difference here, and of course the experience difference between Levi and Skumon. Where do you want to see Skumon in the early game? Because I feel like they need to have a similar impact, but I'm expecting Skumon to be more decisive maybe, and to try and track Levi, to cut his hands maybe, and like stop him from progressing in the jungle here.
Absolutely, and I would love to see G2 set him up with pushing lanes, right? Because when you have pushing lanes, you can move into your opponent's jungle, you can have that support from your solo laners, really be able to track Levi, because he is at the core of everything that they do.
We'll see what happens here in the jungle. That's all we have for now when it comes to the players, but that's not all that matters. We've seen that behind these two teams, there's two monumental managers cheering them up, helping them up. So we caught up with TK Nguyen and Romain Bijard ahead of today's matchup, so let's check it out.
Thank you so much, Laura. I am here.
Holy
joined
shit,
by none
5
other
stream
than
streak?
TK
That's
and Romain in
insane.
the final best of 5 of play-ins. I'm
Truly
gonna be honest, it was hard to get them
remarkable.
to stop fist fighting, but they're here now. They're ready to go. TK, you're coming in from the lower bracket. You got to talk to me about the mood, the atmosphere. How are the boys feeling?
We're ready, because it's always time, especially when we're here at MSI in Vancouver 2025. There can only be one G team to move on. And you know who it's going to be, baby.
Romain, your team also has a G in it. What's your response, brother? How are you going to answer this?
I'm so sad because I appreciate your energy so much. I love everything you're bringing up to the scene, and knowing you'll be taking a plane back home as early as tomorrow, this is heartbreaking for me. So I do apologize in advance, my GTJ.
You know what G2 stands for? Go to airport tomorrow.
Bold words. Gentlemen, I don't think it's enough. The players on the Rift, I don't think it's enough. I think we need more stakes.
We need some
we
stakes
need
here.
some skin in the game for both of you. It can't just be about top, mid, jungle, whatever. Both of you have something on the line. What are you willing to wager? What are you willing to give, to bet on your boys, your team?
Well, that's pretty easy. If we lose, if we ever happen to lose, I'm shaving this mustache. Right.
I would do the same, but I don't have a mustache or any hair.
TK, what are you going to do?
How about this? Loser has to wear the winner's jersey, right, at the press conference after the match.
I'm down.
What else?
I'm done.
That's just level 1.
That's level
That's
one.
just level 1.
Romain, that kill, that's unique to you. I know you're proud of it, but
You
might
start
look good on TK.
the first game when you're back home in summer, dressed like this. I'll give you a spare jersey, a spare kilt,
A spare dress?
and you know what? If in the meantime I have the mustache shaved, you're gonna have to put it here, like a fake mustache, you know. You'll be a little Romain in Vietnam.
Game on. Let's go. Game on. Let's go.
Gentlemen, high stakes. Before we go, I want to give you each 30 seconds because I think you need a rallying call to the fans, maybe a call out against the haters. TK, what do you got to say? The Game Army, they've been so loyal to you. Every international event they've been there. What do you have to say to those people?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. This is what we've all been waiting for, the opportunity to shine on the stage and see you guys at the bracket stage. We got one opponent left, G2, and we're going to send them home. Go to airport today. All right?
Romain, your final response before we send it back to the analyst desk. I got to know.
We've been enjoying Canada so much for now. We're getting as much experience as possible on stage, playing a bit versus everyone. Today, it's just another scream day, you know, so we're ready for next week versus the big boys.
Next week, when you're back home, right? Is that what you're saying? Because we all know what time it is, baby. We all know what time it is. What time is it, baby? What time is it? Tell me.
It's G2 time, baby!
It's jam time! Come on.
Did they just
I
fucking
got nothing
kiss?
to add. Back to you with the desk.
Holy shit, they're gonna go fuck off stage.
Chaotic energy.
I don't know what to
With
say.
the vibes are immaculate.
I mean, yeah, they passed the vibe check. Definitely. Thank you so
10
much,
out of
Dracos.
10. Great job to everyone involved.
I don't
I don't
even
know how Dracos could be the moderator. That one he was excellent. That was
He
excellent.
couldn't
Massive shout out to Dracos, honestly, for navigating through this. It's going to be hard focusing on the matchup again after
Yeah.
this one. But when it comes comes to G2, we often say that lower bracket run, whenever they're in a difficult spot, this is when they thrive, historically. Is that going to be the case today, though?
I mean, they've been really good in the play-ins. You can see this is their series score 5-1 overall in play-in series. So, you know, they have been really good historically. I definitely think they can do it.
Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be a lot of like depression or anything when your team is going to be having to go through play-ins. This is the other side of it. You're quite, oh no, that's not the good side of it. They switched up the graphic instantly. I was still on the other good one. Yeah, but unfortunately G2 when they went up against Vietnam teams in general has been negative. But
I don't know, dude.
2-4 versus Vietnam.
That is also what
If you asked me before this series, I would say G2 for sure.
MSI, when G2 won it all, guess what? They lost to
but they've not looked good.
In both round
and
robins.
Gam
like they went 0-2,
hasn't looked that good.
They're like
maybe a little bit better.
Shifting it into a positive thing because it was a different time for G2.
I like those odds though. So let's see if it pays out for them today. I want to check what the fans think and have voted at MasterCard GG on X. They're calling the match for G2 with 62.1% of the vote. I have to say, I would have expected more. But for me, it makes sense that fans may be losing faith.
They're losing a lot of faith.
Yeah.
Or there's just a lot of GAM fans. Honestly, we've been going around here and we've been seeing a lot of GAM fans in general. Oh my God, that's an amazing shirt.
Yeah,
that's immaculate. But yes, look, I'm just gonna do it, man. Like for me,
what do you guys have?
This is my prediction. I'm just gonna be, you know what? If you can zoom in, you can. This is just the G2 comment. I call it Hans's comment. It's going to hit GAM. It's not going to be pretty. This is back when the dinosaurs got eviscerated, so I'm putting that out there.
That's tough. I mean, I do still believe in G2. I think it's actually going to be a really close series. To me, I'm looking at two lanes. I'm looking at how much better Kiaya has been than Broken Blade, but then you have to also look at mid lane. And I do feel like both the mid laners here for GAM are going to be really in tough against Caps. And I feel like when G2 is up against it, you can always believe in Caps' magic. This guy has gotten them through so many hard series, so many hard times, and I do feel like the mid game
Yo, thanks for the 10 months, Boozy.
I have a story that I want to share from the makeup room earlier today. I saw GAM there, and they were like all smiles, vibing, singing, and dancing to the Backstreet Boys, and then G2 comes in, dead silence. What do you guys make of that?
I mean, you could look at glass half full. They're Stone Cold Killers. They're locked in. You could look at a glass half empty. The vibes are off. This team is going to go 0-3, and they're going to home.
Okay, Raz is changing his prediction right away.
My prediction.
Typical Raz.
I'll give him a 3-1. It's a 3-1. It's going to be a smaller
Backstreet Boys will get him a game.
Yeah, just one game at least.
One game. They have 5 games to prove it all. Last time you changed your prediction because I know you can flip it anytime. So this is what's going to stay for the rest of the
this is an erasable board. This was built for me.
All right.
I might even have flip-flops on right now.
Keep an eye on Raz and his prediction, of course. That's all for us here. I think the stage is set for this matchup. One last best of 5, one last series to prove it all. It is GAM versus G2 Esports, and it starts right now.
Happy birthday, Kobe.
Happy birthday, Kobe?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to lovely Vancouver, Canada, here for the play-in stage of MSI 2025. It is the final best of 5 before we hit main stage action. It is the last chance to make it to that main stage for both G2 and GAM here today. I'm Captain Flowers.
He doesn't know how to spell his name. He forgot the second half.
First of all, my friend, and the present that we got for you is hopefully a banger series.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, it should be a banger series, and as I said on the analyst desk, should be closer than a lot of people were thinking coming into this. Clearly, BLG by far the best team in play-ons, already out of here, so only one of these two teams can join them in moving on to the next stage. And this is the point where you're so close to moving on to main stage and really have to lay it all out on the Rift.
One last test for both of these teams to see who is worthy of going on to the main stage, and the other, well, 9 teams that are now waiting since BLG is qualified, as you've already mentioned, or going home. Such a huge difference, all resting on just one best of 5. And because it's just been 3 days here,
Watch party or solo?
you don't have a lot of time.
I
to refine those
assume the boys will
strategies,
show up
work
at some
on
point.
improvements. You got to be lightning fast.
Exactly. Not a lot of time to recover from the errors, from the problems that have arisen.
All right, we're getting into Champ Select, powered by Omen and HyperX here for the first time today. We got G2 on the blue side, we got Gam on the red. We got G2 immediately banning out the Nocturne, as well as the Rumble and the Gwen. Those are like the most played top laners for Kiaya throughout the spring split for Gam. Pantheon and Maokai banned out by Gam as they target Skumon in the jungle.
Yeah,
Ask
exactly.
Peekaboo to join the watch
G2
party.
Here, the strategy in game number
Fuck
1.
yeah.
Just target the big stars of Gam. Levi and Kiaya, you're talking about those most iconic champions for them. Those are the big 3 split between them. Of course, Levi, in addition to the Nocturne, Wukong also a very, very big one for him.
All right,
and
what's
game
open?
Number 1, so many of
Varus?
the AD jungles are left open.
Vi's
so they don't have
open.
to really worry about that pool at the moment.
TF is
and
not.
They opt for the Varus first here for Hansama.
Xin
Yeah,
Zhao.
going with that power pick, AD carry. He works well with so many matchups and easy to pick him up B1.
And it's one of those strong lane AD carries. So then
First
they have to
pick
worry about
Meteos?
the other side
Holy.
on Gam, but immediately they're going to go for mid jungle instead first, says Talia is still up, and Talia is instantly
Talia's
locked
and
in
Zhao.
with one
That
of
seems
the
pretty
pairings.
good.
It's interesting.
All right, what do we pick
people
here?
often think of
Poppy?
the Vi, but
Poppy's
they opt
up.
for the Xin Zhao instead. They don't want to go too all in on the Vi. Of course, Levi, the last Vi game was he went very, very deep and had some mishaps early on in the game. So opting for the Xin Zhao instead.
Yo, this is not the IRS. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Ever since I first saw Levi years and years ago, back when Gam was the Gigabyte Marines and they introduced us to the level 6 versus level 3 gank with power farming, he has taught me the philosophy of PvP at level 3 when you're a jungler. And I think that Xin Zhao is a great champion to embrace that type of aggressive
Yeah, that
play
might
style
actually
that
be the
Levi's so good at.
IRS.
One of the problems, though, if you want to embrace that style, Trundle is not the best one to do it against. Because Trundle is an insane 1v1 champion.
Yo.
It is a very common and good
I feel like I
response
really
into the
don't
Zen.
agree
So,
with Captain Flowers'
Skumon
assessment
gets
of
a little
Levi.
comfort there and
That
gets
Levi
a
is
good
someone
matchup for
who
himself. The pillar just
embraces
can be so
PvP at
useful
level
in so many
3.
areas, but really, what we have
Levi,
to
for
touch
me,
on
has
is
been a
the
full clear
Syndra
machine
pick
for the
here.
last, like,
Four caps locked in game number 1.
multiple
Into
years that I've seen
Talia.
him.
That is some mega
I don't
burst
think
damage.
he's
The pillar
in fact, like
can
the game that
line
he's
up
the most
fierce,
Level
famous
6
for-
machine.
Yeah, is the one where he farms the fastest out of anyone in the history of fucking jungle. His team was double, or I think they might have been triple jungling for him, so he was just legit clearing every camp at the speed of light.
Yep.
Yeah, and when I think about his plays, it's like he usually wanders into the enemy jungle after his camps are down, and sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Yeah, I don't know. That was strange. I could be missing something, but don't remember a single game where Levi was skipping camps to gank at 3 or invade.
Yeah, because Broken Blade is gonna
Nobody
have
does
the blind
that.
pick, and so Gam want to leverage red
No,
side counter pick here
Beichuan does that.
for Kiaya.
He
They
fucking
wanna take
starts in
away
enemy
some of
jungle
those
and just
safer possibilities for
dives
Broken
enemy bot
Blade.
lane.
Sion instantly off the
Just
table.
gank bot,
And
dude.
they
Why
do
can't
go
these
for the
junglers
Jax
get it?
here as well, so
It's
really
so
just
easy.
that one down, but
It's literally
easy.
so
Kiaya
free.
matchup
Just
here
gank
against
bottom
Broken Blade.
and
It's
you
no
win.
secret that Broken Blade has had a bit of a
Damn.
struggle this tournament. Definitely has been
How are
a
you
rough
so
tournament for him starting out.
right about
So,
this?
kind of assume that he is going to blind pick something very safe up there. With the Sion,
Dude, this shit could go late, huh?
Ornn is a
5
good
p.m.
blind
start.
pick. Ornn is a pretty, tanky.
It can't really go much later than it has in the past. It was, it ended, or it's the
We're
second
like
series.
7, yeah?
Well, the second series started at 5 on day 1 because the first series went to 5 games Fury versus G2. So it always had the potential to go to 10.
Another CC heavy engage style of support with the Rel, so that's going to be their big engage button for when
Wow,
these team
Jinrel
fights
is
go
one of
down.
those
But
completely
G2's
piss
response,
lanes.
they'll grab the Alistar, a
Just
very classic
turbo
counter
piss
to the
lanes.
Rel, and Renekton is just
BP
one of the most
Renekton.
fitted into anything
Why
and
do I
works
feel
with
like even though
everything,
Jinrel is a
unpredictable
complete
top
piss lane, that
and
Artemis and
illegal
Elio are just going to fucking slam it all in and see what happens? Not the Warwick.
Yeah,
Oh, he's actually
Warwick,
taunting BB.
let's
He's
go.
taunting BB right now. Jesus.
Lock it in.
Oh no, I don't want to see his Aatrox again.
Honestly,
Yeah.
the
Gnar could be good here,
Gnar.
actually.
pretty interesting, but in the end, they still
Yawn.
come back to the Gnar, which can do so many different things. You know, it has some
Gnar's hard for
options, has those team fighting options as long as they
this
control
duo.
the
This
Gnar bar
Trundle
on
Renekton
their
duo is actually
timing,
kind of
and
dangerous
that
to
is
lane
something
against.
that GAM
I feel like you could so
really
easily get
are
ganked and
good at,
die.
is all going at once as a team on the correct timing there. They just
Whose
all
comp
call
do you like
for it
better?
and full send.
And it's fun to watch those full send
Well,
type
Some
of
Caps
really
picked
good
Syndra,
CC.
and I feel like Syndra's hella slept on, so I'm going with G2.
Or really poorly. Full send doesn't usually find itself in the middle of the outcomes all too often. So I've got
I don't know about Syndra.
With the dust settled on our first draft, do you really
Every time I play against
prefer
Syndra,
one
I feel like
combo over the
she's
other, or are we pretty evenly matched here?
To me,
has
the
like no
comps
weaknesses.
themselves
Like
look
her main
pretty
weakness
even.
would be,
I
oh,
am
she doesn't have
very
good
curious to see how
mobility.
the Syndra goes
But I think her
because
defensive
this champion is not getting
options
picked
are
a
like
lot,
pretty
so there's
good,
gonna be a lot of
interrupting
eyes here.
dashes and stunning
If
people
it
off
is
you.
successful, you know, maybe
And then
we
most
start
people
to see,
do Cosmic Drive
some changes
Swiftness
as far as
boots,
draft goes, but in
which
game
would like be
number one
unplayable
here,
on any other mage, but
picking
Syndra
it
can just
away
do it
is
and
not
still have a
going
ton of
to, like,
damage.
deplete any champion pools
She actually
or
moves pretty
fearless,
fast.
moving on later, so is going to leave a lot of those
Yeah, we'll
rolls
see.
up. And Syndra is a champion that does have a lot of burst damage, does have, you know, really good gank
It's
follow-up
jam
setup as well
time.
for itself, but is low mobility. Right. So
Now, early game Syndra is pretty weak. I agree. But honestly, starting at like level 2 or 3, she's kind of, for me, she's kind of annoying to play against. She hits 2 abilities, she gets like a stack of her passive and mana back. So like, if you're really good and you're able to just like constantly stack your passive, you get mana refunded a lot. Pretty strong.
Yeah, and even though we did see the analyst tests all predicting G2 in this series, I want to point out some things that GAM has done very well in this tournament.
He's 0 out of 1.
And one of the main ones is that even in their losses to BLG,
Dude, look at those runes.
they had
Transcendence,
good
Gathering
early
Storm,
games. They had
Syndra.
good early game setups. They oftentimes got themselves into
Wow, that's pretty insane.
due to
Wait, is he running the
Levi
cashback
being
shit
very
too?
active, proactive,
He's full
Yeah.
fucking
aggressive,
scaling.
and so they actually
Money,
have,
money,
Yeah.
money.
we're gonna see a little bit of a
I think
move
Syndra's
towards the Raptor pit.
last
This
one
could be
gives her
the
like
worst output,
15%
but
AP.
they often,
So
they
having
actually have
other
the
sources of
highest,
random AP is crazy.
gold advantage at 14 minutes. Gold
Might be more than
difference,
that, I don't
actually,
know.
at 14
But
minutes of
that
all
definitely gives her
playing
some
teams,
percentage of
even though
AP
they
at the
lost to
end.
BLG, because in those games that they still ended up losing, they still actually generated some early good positions. It's just that later on, towards the setups on around the objectives, and when they got to moving around the map, that they did lose out and drop those leads. So it definitely has been something that we want to keep our eyes on, because Levi definitely has
Who wins
been
this bot matchup?
more
Jin versus
proactive
Varus.
and a lot more active. say,
Usually
than
Varus,
Skuma
but
so far.
Jin wins the early.
Sometimes junglers, when you're not
Game is the strongest early game out of all these teams. God damn.
Oh, wow, that's a very interesting way of playing that. It's getting bounced on. Jin can kind of like brain off, just spam Q for the first 2 waves, and then after that, kind of against, or you go.
Charts there with the much higher values, with the stronger early games, and you can see here a comparison of those junglers that you were talking about.
Yeah, and as you can see, you know, some of these early game numbers is one of the focus. Levi getting
Skewman.
active, lots of
Wait,
kills and assists for
did
him
Levi take
generated,
Q level
a little
2?
bit of a gold lead.
I hear
but
that?
of course, then Skewman with the KDA later on.
I thought I heard
But
his Q.
Both of them actually just going for their full clear.
I didn't hear it.
opposite directions
I didn't
of
hear it. I
course,
didn't see
and
it.
We did see the Raptor
Oh.
ward go down. That gave them the extra.
What the fuck? They confused the shit out of me. They put Skewman on the right there. I was looking at, you said Q level 2 on Trundle, and I'm like, well, you didn't say Trundle, but I assumed he was Trundle. I was like, I hope he is Q.
He creates a lot of plays. Not all of them.
Wait, does Trundle start W?
Game that we were kind of talking
No.
about. Some of the
You probably
early
start
stuff
Q.
Is always looking for those angles.
You
And
start
has
Q.
been on the international stage quite a lot.
Good old
so,
Trundy.
definitely doesn't show any
Oh,
fear.
Oh my
wow.
god, Syndra's broken. So much money.
He's first strike.
So much
Dude,
money.
this is the greediest rune page I've ever seen. Holy shit.
First strike's normal though. No one goes electrocute. I was looking at the pages too. It's like, is this normal?
I would think like Comet or Airy or.
Generally, we'll see a lot
There's
of
like
the
there's
time
a single one
where
trick in Korea that I saw
and
goes
you're
Comet.
in a
No one goes
matchup
Airy
that you can, like,
because
get away
I
with
guess
it, right? And you
it's kind
don't
of
need
hard
to
for you to
have
ever
your
auto attack.
But here, both of them are like,
Cooldowns seem
okay,
kind of long,
we're
so you can
gonna
only get like
need
one
some
area off
extra
anyways.
tankiness for
The one guy who does Comet, I was like looking, he only does it against immobile stuff that guaranteed when you hit W or like stun, I guess, the Comet will hit. Like against Yasuo, he goes back to like first strike.
Very good body blocker for later
Oh my god.
Oh,
Emo.
that timing was insane.
Beautiful
Damn.
Emo.
And I do want to point out, because you mentioned earlier how, yes, the desk...
He's
totally predicted
crazy.
G2 in this one, but it's so unique because of the format
Boot
of this
rush
tournament.
Syndra.
He
Both
is so
teams
beautiful.
going into this final decider match have played the exact same opponents to the exact same results. Both of them having moments of brightness against BLG, but ultimately falling short to the clean sweep, and then both of them going the full...
I feel like the expectation of Ki versus BB is that BB is legit gonna like get solo kill twice per game on average, but if he like does it any better than that, I honestly think G2 is just gonna completely sweep these guys.
To see how bloody it gets.
Yeah, and our featured matchup up here in the top lane as
I
Kiana
don't
goes
really see
pretty
Hans
warm
or
over the
Caps
trade
losing
there,
their
but,
respective matchups.
this is one
And
of the lanes
then
that everyone was looking at because
it was just like, okay, well, can Ki shit on BB enough to matter?
People were
I
thinking
feel like
Broken Blade is going to have a really rough time.
your
there.
luck kind of ran
It's
out.
going
Maybe
to
I don't
be
think BB's just
Gam
gonna
with the
keep
advantage in top lane, but
playing the way he
G2
was.
with the advantage in the mid lane there. Since Emo has struggled a bit as well.
I would
Emo's
like Gam to
on one
win
of his
though.
most comfortable champions. I mean, it's
To be
Talia,
clear, I would
everybody
like
wants
him.
to
I would
say,
like him to
"Oh,
win.
it's
I like the
so
underdog
good."
story, and I
Yeah,
just
okay,
like watching Vietnam play.
but
They're
it's
so crazy.
All right, so
I'd rather
we
have
are
G2
not
win.
quite at level 6 for any of our solo
You
laners
think
here
it's
just
fun to
yet.
watch those
Everybody is
the big
about to
names?
crest that point. Broken Blade slicing forward, but does not
I think
get
they have
the
more
second
potential.
pass there on the dice. Kiaya
Oh
would
yeah,
love to get
they
this
do.
last little proc there on the hyper,
I'm
does
just a
nail
sucker
that
for like an
one.
underdog
And I do
story.
think, yeah, the story of the top laners is going to be massive in this one. Kiaya, such a huge
I mean,
part
definitely
of
G2
Gam's
playing at their
success.
best has
As
way
now
more
he's
of a
gonna try to
chance
get
to.
Whoa.
Broken Blade.
Oh! Broken Blade with
Dangerous.
the solo kill.
And it is Skewmond first on the gank.
That's
and
one
it
of
is
those
during the
morale
preset
ganks. You
timers
show
where
up
they
just
have the
to
bottom
cheer
lane
him on.
going back out to follow up. So that
Wait,
timer
actually,
there,
Skewmond got assist.
just a small window, and they
Yeah, he did a lot
grab it.
there.
Broken Blade flashes forward, gets the stun.
Every single
They
game is
punish
Jungle
the
Gap.
Gnar, rallies in mini form, and
Junglers
all he
are
needs is the
so
extra little pillar
broken.
there, and
He ain't
they
wrong.
get the
He's
kill.
spitting
That
the
is
truth.
so big for
They're so OP.
confidence for G2.
Very, very well
Meteos, how do you
done. You're getting the
explain
player
6 junglers
who's
in the
had
top
the
10 of
biggest
Green Solo
struggle
Ladder?
so far
What
in
are
the
we
first 2 days of
thinking about
competition.
the strength of that
Off to a
role
good
then?
start, not just in
It's the
game
hardest
one, not
role,
just in
so the best
first
players
few
play
minutes
it.
of the game, but the first few minutes of game
Okay.
one, setting the attitude,
They're just the
setting
best players and they happen to play
for the
jungle.
series. And now Kiaya is going to be the target
Wait.
yet again. G2 did their
Really?
homework. They know who they got to go
Really,
after.
really?
And Kiaya is
Oh,
trying to get
really,
away.
really?
Skewmon continues chasing forward. Hans Sama
Really,
doesn't
really?
even need
Flash
to
out.
hide.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh,
This
Wow.
man's a math
So
major.
lucky.
This man's is a math major. He knew.
So lucky. And he's dead.
And
Well, how
he's
much
gone.
math
And they're
do
done.
Oh, how does
How much
Hans get out of
math
this
do you
one?
math right
Levi
now?
missed W. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh!
Damn.
Wait.
Wow.
That ended up
Bears
being
had
terrible.
Flash?
It's
Oh
inverse
my God.
scam. Kiaya is
Wait.
getting hard fucked early game, and his team is doing well. This is exactly Gam's.
This is what they want.
Like-
This is what they need.
Yeah, maybe they just need to switch things up by doing this. Usually Kiaya is like 2k gold ahead of enemy top laner, and his team is running it.
It feels like they thought Gnar had no flash, maybe. This seemed forced as fuck.
Yeah.
Like, it just
I also
took
think
so
they,
long that they
there's
got cleaned
no
up.
way they knew that the enemy bot was that close.
1 for 3? Is that good, Chet? Chet, is this real?
Grok? What do you think about
Grok?
this?
Exactly. The G2 gold
What do I
was up
make
to
of this?
1.2, 1.3 thousand gold until Gam was able to hit back, and now you can see we're right back. into
Grok,
it
is that-
critically
is
for
that
Gam.
good for
Here are the
G2?
first ones to 3, so they'll get that first feed as well.
Oh, Emo's down a whole level again.
Is pretty critical too, because even though they do get money back, it doesn't go into Kiaya.
Yeah, when you
So this is
roam,
going to
and then
be
you
a
have to do the
game
walk of
where
shame
they
back
do
mid,
have
and no
Kiaya
one's
a little
covering.
bit underfed,
Feels
a little bit on the
pretty
back
rough.
foot. Meanwhile, though, on
Made the right play,
reset
though.
back to the top side, they do
Needs
commit to those grubs.
to play
So
dodgeball for the rest of
Gam
it.
actually
That's one
allocated
thing that
Talia
always
back down
bothers
to the
me
bottom
against
side
Syndra
as
too, is
Broken
just
Blade
like I
wailing
spend the
away and
whole
getting some
mid lane,
turret plate value
no
in
one
trade
outranges Syndra's
for
stun.
that commitment up
Like
by
I haven't
grubs.
found, like maybe like
This
Lux,
could
I don't
be
know,
a
barely.
big game here for
But like,
Broken
you
Blade.
just
He
spend
is the
all
one
of your
with
time
that
just playing
massive lead
dodgeball
for
on her
G2.
stun,
This is where
fearing
the
for your life.
resources are concentrated. This is a chance to say, okay, I know day 1 and day
And
2 haven't been
hard to play
ideal,
against.
but he can redeem himself
Unless you
here
buy
if he can
mercs.
put on a carry performance.
Does that
and
help?
put all of this
Oh, a
attention
little
that
bit.
G2 is giving him to good use.
You're still gonna get
Here
stunned
you
and
see
get
some of the
comboed,
stats,
and then she's gonna
to
walk
kinda
away.
back up what,
It makes the stun so much less threatening
tournament.
because she has to be way closer.
Extra solo kills, the extra early goal difference, but that is not the case this
Yeah.
game. That is certainly not the case this game. Really good, flash play from Broken Blade.
Gam
It's a
ropes
gank
for
up, they
free.
get
What
that
the
first
helly?
kill, and then
Actually, I didn't even
also
notice
keep
they
the
did.
tab behind on the Gnar.
Their map movement is not really getting caught by this observer, to be honest. Even the sort of surprise from bot lane wasn't really shown. Their recall timing on top. So I should just glue to the minimap rather than just. I'm like casual viewing where I'm like looking at the screen as the observer's showing stuff, but the minimap will tell me more.
Each time they do go for it, so couple of little
Broken Blade has to lane against Talia.
well. Emo down
TF.
slightly as now he's kind of
Tayfuk.
planted himself in that side.
Uh-oh.
after they once
Does
again
Elmo notice
rotated
the
in
Alistair
for his
behind him?
other attack.
Yeah, Emo gonna knock Broken Blade
Wow,
Behind him.
phase rush.
Talia combo.
He's just phase rush out of here.
Throws a couple of rocks back. Now Gam is coming in to
I kind of feel like Lebrov was getting bluffed there. Emo just stood next to the wall and was like, "Yo, combo me, bitch." But he didn't want to do it, but probably could have.
And they're actually going to commit to
Yeah,
that
BB might have
rotation,
went a little
but
early there.
Every time they do that, they're dropping some minions. Another minion wave here. You saw that one no cannon minion there in mid lane, so those minions.
Artemis has some strange
melee
builds.
ones
Like this
decided
one's
to
not that
power
strange,
forward,
but
he was able to
he
teleport
pretty
out.
much never builds how. I see at least LCS 80 carries builds. You know, collectively.
Legendary no IE build.
Yeah, the no IE builds, the random BT, as well as like always going Navori on any champ that can use it, seconds, and then this game not going collector. Hans flashes the Q. This
Oh,
looks
they're
actually
engaging
kind
on
of.
Alistair.
Wait a sec.
Doesn't look that good for Gam.
Human flash is so weird. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
All right, I guess it is good for Gam. Oh,
Hans.
Hans.
Hans is getting fucked. Hans is. Oh.
G2 continuing to try to get away from this one. Emo
He
doesn't have enough damage to
lives.
make anything else happen as the deadly flurry
Oh.
flies out.
Oh, the Jin
God, that
W.
W was dirty.
Why did you walk back up?
He wanted to hit him in the back for the fuck you poke back, but he didn't realize he
Well
was tagged for
played.
Jin W. Jeez.
Was he trying to kill Xin Zhao? It looked like they were thinking about killing Xin Zhao. Xin Zhao ult.
Yeah, all right. He's all right. He's all right.
Oh, Artemis, nice try, bro.
Yeah, the action continues and Gam going for the kills. Yeah,
Nice
G2
try.
do get the
Good
objective,
aim on
get the
everything.
dragon, but that
Maybe
is one
I Will
summoner,
Dominate
both
was
summoner
right.
spells, as well as
Maybe
both
EU
summoner
really is
supports and
trash.
flashes.
I mean,
Really,
they
here's
are,
the
for
thing,
sure.
This Varus is going to be a target for Gam. They have a lot of possibilities.
All right, Broken Blade versus Kiaya. You can see, honestly, not a ton of catch-up opportunity for Kiaya, despite the fact that
How else could JoJo just walk in and win the whole region for free?
So he probably doesn't want a whole lot to do with
Broken Blade's been out of NA too long. His NA buff is starting to wear off.
Might be able to find the shattering strike here. There it is, into the crash down. But the rest of the damage is not there as Kiaya is
I think he left his toothbrush in NA as well. That sucks.
Yeah, Ultimate is pretty
Shit,
big.
dude.
That was one of the things that got buffed on Renekton that really started the popularity to come back. One of the
Fortunately,
things so far
there's
in
no
this game, though,
toothbrush
is
in EU.
lots of big Talia
Uh-oh.
plays,
Emo's.
from Emo
Wait,
and G2.
he's just.
He's
okay
kind of
there?
flexing with Levi on the right as
All
well.
these scenarios where Gam do go for the trap, but G2 overloading on this bottom side as Lebrov working with Skumon.
EU has become worse and worse. So strange. It feels like the scene itself is still doing really well. So I don't really get why. I mean, there seems to also be like a lot of talented players that are coming in and like playing really well. Merwin, he's not that new, but like Kalist and Vladdy are both fucking totally insane.
Still a couple of minutes until we have any more neutral objectives.
This has been very
to fight over
strange.
Either the Rift Herald 2 minutes away, the Dragon about 2.5.
Blackfire Torch Syndra? Monka?
That's normal. That's normal, yeah. It's usually Blackfire Cosmic CDR boots. Or Swifties, not CDR boots.
What do you mean normally? Like solo queue?
Yeah, I mean, just check, like, go to like one of those stat sites like Pro Builds or whatever, and just look at what pros build on Syndra.
And it's going to be interesting as we look at the game progressing a little.
No one's
bit.
building
randoms.
Kiaya has caught back
Randoms?
up decently. You know, hasn't been
It's like
kept down too
Nemesis.
hard by that early focus.
And then if you sort by like Korea, I think people still build this way.
Pressure with the tower dive, and the Gnar with this bunch of money that he should have.
The Wifties aren't normal. Sorks are.
Now get his purchase off, and that's going to be a big part
Looks
of
like.
want to play.
I guess I was
First
mostly
strike.
looking at the EU players then.
First strike is the most common.
Be operational in the side lanes.
And then Gunblade's the most common.
Gunblade.
Gunblade.
Yeah, whatever you want to call this piece of shit, Luden's companion.
Is the AD really good for her?
Yeah.
I think it's the slow.
I guess the
guaranteed
on
done.
use in the Vamp, I guess, is pretty good for Syndra.
Bring
There's
back
like no
Gunblade.
Blackfire.
Excuse me, back down towards this bottom side. Rift Herald in about 30 seconds. Next Drake in a little bit over a minute.
So Doublelift's just making shit up, or what?
Luden's is more popular than Blackfire?
Meanwhile, Emo.
I mean, if you look specifically at pro players, because you said pros, I don't know if you meant that. Then maybe they build it more.
I go to
Blackfire.
I'm on Pro Build stats, and yeah, I see mostly Blackfire.
Yeah, I mean, I was just looking at solo queue players, which usually emulate what the pros do anyway. But
Yeah.
sometimes that's different.
Here on the top side of the map with this Rift Herald coming in. Skewmon gets the crab. He's got vision on the all-important brush.
I don't think Blackfire is bad though. Like that and Luden's are, like pretty much very similar.
Blackfire feels really good. The burn does more damage in a like extended fight than if you're just doing one hit. Like if you can
And then
keep
the amp of AP too.
yeah, the AP amp offsets the fact that it's 20 AP less, but you get 10 more haste. And I think the AP amp scales better. Like the more you have Death Cap and Void and stuff, getting beat. Oh my god, he just doesn't even get the root. On Summon's kind of out. Oh, huge W on Skewman's. Huge
Ow, Hunt's got
by
shot.
Artemis.
Looking pretty even so far.
I think Lebrov gets chased at the end. Oh!
Syndra still has ult. Nah, are we
Syndra's
sure
flash.
Syndra's a good
Good
champion?
movement by
This
Caps.
this shit better scale Giga for how useless it's been this game. They gave Talia, and they're just getting completely farmed by her early game movement.
Might be disrespecting Emo. This guy has not been playing well in game ones so far, but like this game, he's actually showing up and making big plays. Oh my god, did BB flinch there like for no reason? I feel like he wins that if he just dashes one more.
Yeah, Nar's pretty low.
Nar was super low there. I mean, he would have blown his flash 1v1, I think, or at the very least just had pressure on him. He dashes away because he doesn't know if there's back coming.
You have to say that last fight, Caps went for the stun on Emo under tower to try and interrupt his teleport.
If you dash in there and anyone's around,
They got the
feed.
big lead from deleting the
Yeah.
riddle so early on. Kiai here, since he is chunked out, not going to be a GAM answer. GAM have called, we're going to give you that Herald. We will go for the trade. But can they survive under tower?
Yeah, Elio's coming up here to try
I don't.
There's a lot of people here.
I think this is 5 top, and I don't know if this is a good play for GAM or for G2. Excuse me.
Oh no, Capture's dead.
Wait,
It dies.
He might have executed though, right? I know he got killed.
No. Rel got the kill.
I mean, because they have
He gets two
Herald,
turrets
it's
and
not
2 kills.
as
It's
terrible,
good.
but that's for sure an overcommit. Damn,
Yeah, but so much is getting
Caps is
traded
probably
because
feeling
GAM got the dragon.
like
They also are getting the towers
desperate
here in mid lane
to get
and in
involved
bottom lane.
because he's
Of course,
just sitting
the
there.
secondary tower is worth more, that tier 2.
I think it was the first ult he used all game.
GAM getting both of these outer ones in addition to their dragon.
Yeah. He's going Cosmic, though. That's the EU special.
He's doing the double lift
So
build.
this is the beginning, and let's see how
No,
they
I don't even
do
play
to
Syndra
beat Elio here
at
so
all.
quickly. Oh, this is the stun that we were talking
No
about.
way.
Caps
Oh, that was
That
such a
is
nice
so
ult by Emo.
depressing.
a little bit late there, so that
Like,
means
what
he
a
drives
timing
later
by
to the
Caps
fight.
to just
Oh,
not
Elio
get there
already
for
didn't
by
have
a
support
fraction of a
options.
second.
It got knocked off, that extra damage reduction, so he just got
Dude, Artemis
bursted
actually did
down
work
very
this
quickly.
fight.
Then
His
Talia
ults were
reviving really
pretty
quickly here,
insane.
got the
His last one on
stun,
Hans
able
was
to get
really
the win.
nice.
See
Got him out of the
Artemis there
fights.
also kinda chunking on Sama, so he has to stay really far out, and that allowed them to go chase that extra kill.
And we
Oh, wow. They're deep as hell. Is it going to work? Yes, it is.
Bye-bye.
Dead. G2 is doing a very good job of keeping the tempo up. When they're 5 strong on one side, they're just sending it, because I think they feel like they can't play the map normally since global pressure from Talia is like just owning them. So instead of just going back to their lanes and letting that happen, they're just getting ahead of the problem and making the first play. Pretty smart. People do those kinds of plays against like Gen as well, or like Nocturne comps where you just kind of know you can't play 3 lanes that easy. You just keep forcing.
Portion.
You can see 1.2 thousand gold lead just in top lane alone.
Portion.
Has his second fully completed item there in the Sterix gauge. That is a massive power spike for the next team fight.
Yeah, certainly is. Makes it very, very beefy and get right in there on the enemy.
I like this build by Artemis.
I'm
a fan.
Be a lot of force on the front line. They've
Mr. Penetration.
They have the Trundle ultimate as well.
Yeah.
To be able to shred, so they're gonna have to worry a little.
It's kind of weird he doesn't go Collector before Lord Doms, but I like this
been
a
able
lot.
to utilize the Talia wall.
Then you just go IU rapid fire.
Range from Jin to be able to get some picks for themselves.
Yep.
Side lane though.
Enemy's got some armor.
Broken Blade should allow G2 to
Even if they don't, bro, you're just chunking.
All right, Gam trying to take a little
Big
bit of
chunky.
control over mid here. You can see a lot of wards.
One thing I find pretty interesting that hasn't caught on in solo queue at all is melee supports going heal. I feel like it's always been one of those things where you think, oh yeah, we can do that, but it's like, why would I go heal on Ally? Why would I go heal on Leona, right? Like, but then now at this tournament, I feel like it's so common for melee.
It's better when your ADS to go cleanse, right?
Yeah, that's true. Part of me feels like I don't really know why Hansama has cleanse, but
right back to the wave though, because Kiaya is in Mega, he can still walk away
fine.
relatively safely.
The things that he can cleanse this game,
really
are
like
pretty
cleanse
bad.
against Rel. Like I feel like I see everyone go cleanse against Rel.
Yeah, I just find that to be so weird, right? Because it's like, okay, so you might get Q flash, but if you have flash, it's not a combo anyways. You'll just flash out of the W.
Yeah, or maybe
I don't know. It's like so rare that it would make a difference. So like, what you're telling me is like you're gonna get queued by Rel and cleanse walk out of the W, and that will be how cleanse helps you.
Well, what do you think about this Jin build? Yomu's Lord Doms.
You were just talking about that, bro. Where were you?
Talked about it, huh?
What
insane, literally insane build. Ooh,
I like that build a lot.
How many blunts did you just hit, Meteos?
What?
What? Oh my God! Wait,
shower?
Does BB actually
Oh
win?
my!
No, I think BB might be dead here. If this W
he's got
hits.
no Sterix.
This W hits. Oh man, he was so tunnel on the 1v1. The same thing keeps happening, which is just like action is happening, and then Talia's always first, and it's just swinging the game so hard. And I really like the way that game even played that, where Ki insta bases and then covers bots, so they just basically lose nothing. Like everyone just kind of cycled the map. Oh, Emo getting chased down. I think Drake's up. BB's dead for it. I think they should just start it. If I was Gam right here, I would just start the Drake instantly, and there's no TP timer for BB if they kill it fast enough.
I mean,
Also,
BB got
I
fucking
really
ganked,
think that
it's not his
G2 can't
fault.
give up out of control. They gotta go bot right now.
Wants to try to force this Drake, make this happen immediately. You're gonna have a much less effective Broken Blade.
He needs this mid laner to come gank for him. Kiaya, bit of a pussy for that.
He is going to teleport immediately. You can see Caps teleporting.
Kiaya's actually up a full level.
River as well, as both teams are scrambling. Kiaya
Yeah.
is still down in the bottom.
The items are even between top laners though.
He used it to get down to the bottom lane after the play top.
Critically though, he got enough money there to be
Look
able
at
to
Kiaya.
keep his staircase
This
as
guy's
well. So
full
Nara
solo
now
queuing.
with
His team is doing a
as
setup,
well.
and they gave
Gam is
every
really
ward
heavily shoving down
and
there.
all
Kiaya
of the
doing
control,
so
so
much
He just
Ki
uses
can
E.
do this.
with the
He just
Trinity
uses E. Well, dude, what is he doing?
Secondary tower picked up here.
Big money,
What is
big
he
money
doing?
moves. I like that. That's aura right there.
What the hell? It's gonna work.
Oh, the Nar show! The Nar show! Nah, this guy's dick is huge. Flash out.
And he's dead.
Oh.
Wait.
I think he flashed
What?
in. I didn't see it
Flash
though.
in? I thought he just walked up.
I didn't see it. Must have been off cam.
Yeah, he flash stuns on 2 people in the red pit, and then Caps got chain CC'd, then flashed out pretty low.
Yeah. There's one nerf flash. Yeah.
Yeah, Hans just cleansed and just kind of tanked the damage and fought him back. Dude, what Kiaya was doing there is some shit that you would never see. Oh, nice movement by B.
Oh, BB's doing tricks on it. Damn, if that Jin W hit, he was dead.
Wait, G2, insane play. This whole time they're on Ada? Wow.
All right, that's GG.
That was, yeah, that was very nice by G2. Holy.
2,000 +1 on Drake's 25 flowers to 9 is a lot of extra adaptive force too. Even though this game feels very close, that last sequence of play led to
Just XP, man. Caps is 2 levels ahead now. Scuman's 2 levels ahead. It's brutal.
Let's see now, because their siege is pretty good. You've got your Poke Varus, you have your Syndra over here.
Wow.
And it looks like this tower with no defenders is going to be another possible casualty. Kiai is Meganar.
And LeBron is waiting right in that brush.
Oh,
Kiai just walks right
what happens here?
past him.
Nothing, I guess. Damn, that was almost a really good Talia wall. Almost caught them.
LeBron taking the blast cone to get himself away. Elio could be in a
Lil
little bit of danger here.
bruv.
Stuns up Broken Blade. Tier 1 turret for Gam still holding on. Scatter the weak from Caps does not find a target. So although Gam cannot use Talia's ultimate to find a pick, they can use it to still stabilize against the G2 play in mid, hold on to this tier 1 turret, but it might only be for a few seconds longer, Kobe, because G2 doesn't seem done here in the mid lane.
Yeah, the siege is good. They've got some pretty long-range poke abilities, but looks like Broken Blade down on the bottom side, right back to pushing out here. Try and get side lane pressure first, and they rotate up to the Baron. For Gam, probably gonna have to wait on that next to
Indra is about to go Giga, maybe.
Lil Bruv?
Coming in.
Brov's gonna take a decent amount of damage
Lil Bruv.
here.
He's fine. He's fine.
Ooh, big engage onto Elmo. He has flash?
Wait, there was 0 follow-up damage.
Huh. I feel like
Holy
that should have been
shit.
worse for Talia.
A catch on an Alistar is often not a catch
Wow.
like you think it might be.
That's when you throw back sometimes.
What the fuck?
Back in the water you go.
That is a dangerous
I mean, I guess Renekton and Syndra weren't close.
Flash as well. So earlier you were talking about, oh yeah, some of these Talia walls maybe can go in.
No, I guess their lockdown isn't good with just Alistar, Varus, Trundle.
For those plays. Still though, they
They need Renekton or Syndra.
On the bottom side, does have his teleport ready.
So their
He already chained the
3v3
Varus ult.
sucks.
Where did the Varus ult go during that?
Emo will just go ahead and use that Talia passive, extra speed, get out there to the wave,
Thought I
get
hit.
that pushed out. 90 seconds till our next.
Yo, double lift. Is large rod into blighted jewel good Syndra build?
Both teams making plays, both teams
Good.
completely unafraid.
Can't tell you why it's good, but it's good.
As the pillar on Artemis puts him in a
It's
little bit of a
good.
compromised position, but Elio is nearby. Uses the
Good.
heal, gives Artemis that little bit of extra speed. The cleanse not quite off cooldown there for Artemis. Sometimes kind of hard to tell with that
BB has no
icon,
haste in his
but
build.
It's not quite available.
Probably
so
feels like
saving
shit.
Artemis's flash very, very important right there. As Levi is going to find Scumon walking into the jungle, uses the Krugs to escape back over the wall.
And Scumon with the dead man's plate here with the extra speed is a really good stat checker, so you have to respect. You know, a lot of these moves when the Alistar and the Trundle are moving in for vision, it's very, very dangerous for anyone trying to contest that vision. G2 keep using that, try and push in towards this red quadrant behind the Baron buff, set themselves up for some angles where they can utilize some of this Varus poke.
When does
and
Chovy
even
play?
Look for their picks with their Syndra stuns, with their Varus ulti.
The biggest gold lead in the game is now
Next week.
Scumon over Levi with 1.5k. You can see
Dude, I have a hostage
1,200
situation,
as
bro.
well. The top
Crazy
gold
Oiler
lead, however,
came into my chat and
shrank
gifted me
Broken
100
Blade,
and asked me to
now only
play
at
a
400
Teemo
gold.
game
It just completes
during
one
MSI.
very,
What do I
very
do?
powerful
Oh my
one single
God.
fight. Over on the other side,
No, I'm just kidding.
Kiai
Apparently,
is
like,
more of a consistent, but not quite
apparently,
the
like,
same heat
someone
item
says
with
Ludwig's not even allowed to do
now.
a stream challenge over MSI.
And looks like they
Yeah, I'm
are
pretty
gonna
sure that's
go
part of the
fully
co-streaming
commit
agreements.
to
You
this
don't.
dragon
So if you
setup. G2 dropping
Yeah.
during
controls
the
everywhere
broadcast.
in advance. Very
Oh, okay, I
dangerous
got
for Gam to try
debated.
and
Ludwig's
check
not a
into this.
part of
Nice
the
piercing arrow there from Hans Sama to put
part of the agreement.
20%
Yeah,
of the
it
into
definitely
Artemis.
is. It's the same thing as like when we were players. You weren't allowed to stream solo queue over LCS.
Yeah.
You would actually get in trouble for that. Levi's.
Oh,
Makes
Levi
sense.
got. Oh, this looks
my
terrible for
God,
Gam.
It's looking
My
Joe. It's
God.
looking Joe. That was just not even close. It was just a complete wipe.
What the hell?
How is that so bad?
Is he? Okay.
I feel
Alright,
like
I mean, I guess it's over.
Rams champs are like not very stat checky, and they're very kind of like hit and run.
Wait, dude, look at the items on the mid laners. Emo's 2 items plus a Kindle gem and a healing reduction.
Yeah.
Caps is like full build.
Full build.
Full
He's got 3
build.
items. You dummy.
Full build.
Very big stuff. They started it out. Broken Blade setting up the kill on top side.
How's he full build without a soul stealer?
Skewmon getting up there pretty early. Nicely done from G2.
Well done, well fought by GAM as well. Lots of aggressive moves from them. Again, I do think they also found themselves in some troubling spots where we had to deal with the Trundle against the Zinjao like you were talking about. The good early focus set Kiaya so far behind. We recall back to the fight in the jungle where it looked like Kiaya almost had the kill on both Caps and Hansama. The difference between Caps living and dying there is if Kiaya had an extra longsword. That's it. That's how low health he was. So a couple of things, a couple critical moments going down to the wire in this one. It was a fun game 1. Desk, tell us what you think.
I think LEC feels great right now. Fantastic start on the side of G2, especially when you think about the recovery of this team. Let me roll back here because we've talked about Broken Blade, especially the matchup on top lane against Kiaya, and the fact that so far Broken Blade wasn't shining so much. I feel like it's the redemption game here, and it started from top lane once again.
Absolutely,
There you
it
go.
did. You gotta love. I mean, and when there's so much hate coming in from the community and so much criticism, that the team still
So
kinda had that
much
faith in him.
hate.
They were clearly putting a lot of resources in towards top lane, and I mean, we can just start showing that, I guess, after this. But at Broken Blade, obviously,
I don't
they
know
put a
about
lot of
these
resources
Gnar
towards
picks.
him. And I also
It
think
does
that,
not
to
seem
me,
that useful.
a lot of this game was just about playing comfort and playing things very simple for G2. Clearly, they've had a bit of a rocky tournament. You put Hans on
Unless
Varus,
it's
his most played
Thanatos.
champion all time. You put Caps on Syndra, second most played all time. You put Lebrov on Alistar, his most played champion this split. Like, you are going towards
Hashtag
standard
C9
comfort.
sponsor.
Let them get their feet under them a little bit in the series.
It reminded me of 2017 Worlds.
I just can't endorse this Trundle pick unless it's Blabber.
Like Caps was on Fnatic at the time. Guess what pick he was on? Syndra, and he hard.
You know, I think people can't really pull off the Jhin, but I mean, I think Sven could.
Get you out. These are the picks.
Comfort, and I feel like it's the best way
Yeah,
for
dude.
these guys to start the series, and especially
Prince
when
Alistair
you
not
know
looking
with
too hot.
another 100
wanna
gifted.
get those wins as soon
Oh
as
my
possible, and
god,
Broken
100
Blade is
gifted!
Holy shit.
talking about top lane and how pivotal this matchup has been, and look at this. Broken Blade,
Absolutely.
you want to keep this guy ahead.
Absolute
Exactly,
W,
and
bro.
to
This
me,
guy's
you know,
this
I
guy's
think that
calm on
the
it.
mismatch in favor of
He just
GAM was gonna be top lane.
Another Teemo game. X2.
another Teemo game. I'm actually down. I'm actually
He's
down.
loading them up for whatever you
The people
play.
want to see Teemo. You know, I played Teemo mid, and it was completely miserable, right? As normal, as you'd expect.
Depends the matchup, doesn't it?
I
Could
was
you
against
fuck a
Hwei.
melee?
I was against Hwei.
Ooh, yeah, maybe not.
So basically, my strat was at the very end of the game, I hid in a lane on top of a mushroom, and hoped that he stepped in the mushroom, and then came out of stealth and just one tapped him. It's actually
Yeah.
so fucking funny when that play works. It is.
Legit rolls ADs.
Dude, have you played against Young Fappy where he sits in the middle of mid lane, step on a shroom, he just one taps you and runs away? It's so fucking crazy.
I don't know if it's specifically Fabi's done that to me, but I've definitely died to that.
Yeah. And then you're just like, damn, why don't I just go sweeper? And then you think about that, you're like, yeah, next game I'll go sweeper against Teemo, and then you totally don't do it the next time.
Yeah, you definitely don't play it against it enough to remember. Dude, all right, Teemo versus Garen, who wins?
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, I think GAM, a little bit of drunk driving here from Artemis as he was
Like,
stepping
who wins
forward
the
to hit that
lane?
seismic shove, and Artemis kind of
Mid
swats
lane,
melee range.
specifically.
Levi was already in trouble.
Oh.
The fight was already going bad.
Because Double was complaining about Garen mid, saying you're so OP. He can just clear the wave and run, get to full. But maybe Teemo's the counter.
I don't know. I don't know if he does enough damage to like stop Garen from just clearing. He probably would do more than a mage
really
would.
well played game 1 to start the series from G2.
And this kind of goes back to the
Teemo?
I mean, maybe specifically mid is hard because it's such a short lane.
Yeah, mid Teemo's horrible. I feel like Teemo's pressure in lane is like you get the start of a good trade and then you run them down the lane with move speed the whole way, just beating their ass, kind of like a really bad version of Vayne, but like with way more funny stuff that could happen.
That Skewmon got to have the answering pick in the Trundle, great matchup into the Xin Zhao, so they're really checking a lot of the boxes.
Teemo equals Vayne. Silver darts.
And it's just a smart game 1, so curious to see where they'll go from here.
Absolutely, but fantastic way for G2 to start the series with comfort here in this game 1. We'll see if Gam can fight back in game 2 right after this.
Right after this. Let's get some ads.
Oh, we adding it up?
Yeah, let's get some ads, advertisements.
1+1.
An update is required. Financial system updating.
Whoa.
Whoa, this is a trippy ad, bro. This is a trippy one.
Is this Coinbase?
Yeah.
That's my guess.
Dude,
What's your
somebody,
guess,
somebody in
Nikki?
my chat brought up the movie Holes. Do you guys read the book Holes?
I watched the movie a couple times.
I've seen
I
the
think it was in
movie.
class.
I never watched the movie. Holes the movie.
Isn't that like Shia LaBeouf's when he's
Yeah.
young as fuck?
Yeah.
Shia LaBeouf, the guy who does the Just Do It.
Yeah, and other crazy shit.
Yeah, I heard he's completely insane. He like beat the shit
Same.
out of somebody. Might have been his girlfriend. I'm not sure.
I've heard he's done a lot of crazy shit.
Master of nice shots. Oppo Find X8
Interesting.
What, like the Transformers movie? Like that's crazy or something?
No, I think that was before he was crazy. Well, that part wasn't crazy.
That's a risky Google search. Yeah, I did look Holes movie. Irvington's.
What brought that up?
Somebody was saying like, oh, I have watched the movie Holes, so I'm qualified to dig up oil for a prince, something like that. And it just reminded me that that book was our generation. Lena was telling me something pretty interesting, which was like our generation grew up with like viral, like not viral is the wrong word, but like worldwide phenomenon of like reading Harry Potter books, and that got the ball rolling with like people actually reading books, because like you read Harry Potter and then you might pick up all the other cool stuff that like the targeted for like younger audiences, the fantasy stuff like Artemis Fowl or Twilight or whatever it is, Game of Thrones. But then the next generation doesn't have that like that phenomenon book that's like getting
People never really read
start
books
reading.
until Harry Potter. Like throughout
Harry Potter was
history.
the first book. Yes. No, I'm just
Yeah.
saying, guys. I'm just saying Harry Potter obviously had an impact on whether or not you read books as a child. I think it did. For me, it did. I would go to the library to read or even to reread Harry Potter, and then I'd pick up some other stuff too. It had a huge effect on whether or not I'm reading books at all. And I like people are saying that like the next generation doesn't read as much books. Real ones read Percy.
I actually read
It
Percy
depends,
Jackson. I think Artemis Fowl is my favorite though. Didn't they make a
Artemis Fowl
show
was
or
really
movie
good.
out of Artemis Fowl? But like I didn't want to watch it because I feel like it would be some dog shit.
Well, I've never even heard of this this book. What's the premise? Just like fantasy. Well, is it the same characters throughout the books?
Which series?
Yeah, Percy Jackson.
Oh, I don't know. It was a while ago. The main character is Percy Jackson.
You don't even fucking know what it's about?
I mean, it's like fucking Greek gods and shit. I don't know.
Okay. No, I never read Percy Jackson. I read a lot of Goosebumps, R.L. Stein, like those kind of like creepy ones where it's about like, oh, my dad is a scientist, and then his body was taken over by like some crazy creepy shit, and it's like choose your own adventure type of books where you flip to different pages based on your choices.
Is this the new
I
champ?
read a lot of that.
That was
Morgana.
Goosebumps.
That was Goosebumps. My brother had like every fucking Goosebumps book.
I read a decent bit of them, but
I didn't fuck with
I
them.
thought the plot was just different every book. I don't remember.
It is. Yeah, it was different every book.
Okay.
Different like creepy stories.
It's like
I love
Black
that
Mirror,
stuff.
I guess.
Whoa!
But in book
What
format.
the fuck? Wait,
Whoa.
you can go different forms.
Wow, they made an exalted Morgana skin. That's like actually pretty crazy because I didn't feel like Morg was that popular. This looks so cool.
That does look cool.
That actually looks super cool. Like,
if only it wasn't Morgana. Dude, I'm shocked they haven't updated Morgana's W to be more modern. That is,
yeah.
I think that might be the single worst ability in the game. It's so fucking bad.
What do you mean? Have you ever jungled with Morg on like grubs or some shit? You're just putting down pools like crazy. It's broken.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible.
It's pretty bad, yeah.
12
Modern
second
Morgana
cooldown,
W would
fucking
be like,
1 inch AoE.
Yeah, Modern Morg W would be like twice as big, have a slow attached, and if you stand in it for 2 seconds, you're stunned or something like that. It's just like, all right. The old Morg
Yeah,
W looks like shit.
she needs more CC, I think.
Yeah.
That's her weakness.
I'm just saying, like, if they made her now, like, that's what it would do. It would do like 4 different things.
He would not be
no
the
way
same,
they're
I
making an
think.
ability where it's just like, and you put down a puddle, and it deals.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 12-second cooldown, doesn't scale with rank. It's like a fuck ton of mana. Terrible damage.
Oh my god, did you guys read Redwall? Is like about little fucking
Yeah,
mice
yeah. I actually fucked
civilization?
with that. I fucked with the Red
That
Wall
was
series.
so cool.
I didn't read all of them though, because weren't there like a shit ton of those?
There was. Oh, dude, the books were.
They were
what
also
I remember
long
is
as
the books
hell.
are way too long.
They were super long, yeah.
Redwall is insane. It was insane. I can't say I read them all, but like I love the idea.
Yeah, Red Wall was cool.
I never heard of it.
Wait, there was a Redwall show?
The premise was I read Aragon was really good as well, so good, and they made a horrible abomination of a movie.
Do you know Aragon was supposed to be called Dragon, but they typoed it?
Did you just make that up?
No,
Where's the D?
it's
That's
literally one letter difference.
That's actually pretty funny. That's actually. I've not heard that before, but that is fucking hilarious.
Look it up.
I remember the guy who wrote Aragon had a like very crazy name, like Christopher Palomini or Palomino, like the horse or some shit like that. It was a good book. Animorphs? No, I didn't fuck with Animorphs. That shit was creepy.
All I knew about that shit was the fucking like book covers from the Scholastic book fairs at school.
Yep.
Did you guys read Captain Underpants?
Yeah. Yeah.
Goated.
Yeah, that
So
shit was like
fucking
the fucking
funny.
peak of the Scholastic book fair.
Mm-hmm.
There's always like the fucking flip book in the middle of it.
Okay.
That
Maybe
feels
I
like one of those
didn't
things that
read
would not
Captain
hold
Underpants,
up.
But I definitely saw it. I don't know what Captain Underpants is about. It's probably just a funny, goofy comic, but like I like browse it.
That for sure seems like something that would not hold up. Like if I read it nowadays, I would actually be fucking
Cringing.
cringing my brain out.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even remember, but be surprised if it was cringe.
I wouldn't be surprised if Sneaky's entire personality was derived from Captain Underpants.
I don't think so.
It was a brawl, and G2 came out on.
I don't remember the plot at all.
Especially with the top focus
I must have been so fucking young when I was reading that.
If you guys had kids, would you like require them to read books?
And completely focused down. He still was able to work his way back into the game.
I don't know
I'd
about
require them
require. I
to-
mean, you literally need to read for schools, so whatever that.
But like
requires.
reading just yeah, of course you have to read your homework in the textbook. But I'm talking about like, would you require them to like read books from the library and just like, yo, go pick out whatever looks interesting, or just read.
I'd require them to browse TikTok 8 hours a day.
And eventually,
Okay, that's a good idea.
I think it would probably be good to let them explore, like you test it out, like see if they like the reading, see if they find something they like.
Yo, what if that's
But, I
the
mean,
way to
that's-
keep kids
that's
from
gotta be
like
something more advanced.
What if the way to keep them from getting addicted to like brain rot content is to force it on them, like force them to do nothing but brain rot till, and so they just rebel and like they don't want to do it.
I think they would still want to
You're
do
gonna
it,
watch
though.
3
They
hours of
actually would.
TikTok today.
3 hours fucking light work, dude. 12 hours of TikTok and then some skibbity toilet.
Dude, I read this Reddit thread about a mother who like
TikTok, that's like the average for fucking people like when they wake up in the morning.
Okay.
And maybe you're not a brain rotter, dude, but that's like
So you said kids are watching TikTok and they're somehow waking up 3 hours before school and watching TikTok?
Yeah.
Okay. The story is adding up, I think.
Dude, unironically, I don't think I would let my kid have a phone have their phone outside of school hours, like, until they were a certain age. I don't know what that age is, but I think, like, there's no way I'm gonna trust, like, a 9-year-old kid to not get hooked on some random brain rot shit. And it's probably not even gonna be TikTok at that time. It's gonna be something else, whatever it is, whatever's like basically the lowest common denominator form of entertainment on your phone. But like, I feel like there's no way I'm just gonna let them have their phone 24 hours a day. That's because like their brains aren't even developed. Like, there's no way they're gonna be able to discipline themselves to not be on their phone perma.
What are you gonna let them do?
Do literally just do what the like do normal things that I think are fun and industrious.
Just be normal.
like explore other things outside of their phone.
Like what?
Even if it's playing like video games, I think that's totally fine. It's better than being on your phone. I think playing Minecraft is better. I think playing Minecraft is better than being on your phone as like a
You're right.
I don't know the science behind it at all. Like, I'm just bullshitting fully from just like feels, but like that's how I feel about it right now.
Give them Minecraft, indeed. Give them a console.
Yeah, I think playing Halo is better than being on your phone as a little kid. Honestly, probably as an adult too.
True. True.
It's probably just going in jungle now unless Broken Blade wants to do something crazy with Poppy top. Now let's see what the second half of our bands look like.
Play Dark Souls as a little kid, that would be funny. You just only give your kid like the fucking hardest and most stressful games to play so they either become a god gamer or they just give up and go to sports.
I mean, they had a target on his back in game number 1, so they're going to continue on.
That's definitely an approach.
They will forge their destiny right there on Dark Souls.
Also know here that Kia is going to have to blind pick, so
Dark Souls is lit, bro. I'd be proud if my kid was able to complete those games.
Worried about mid lane.
Yeah.
Yeah, so many questions, only 2 bands.
You probably have to play with them.
Answer all the questions.
All right.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
So there we go.
I think video games are way more
that
interactive.
legit.
Video games are something
be
you
one
can
of the most
collaborate
memorable
on, bro.
experiences for him.
Yeah, shared experiences,
or
like
her.
instead of just like your solo shit, like just like browsing the most brain rotted YouTube shorts. Like, I can't participate in that with somebody.
I played like Banjo Kazooie with like my dad, and it was fun as fuck.
That's sick.
I played like Mortal Kombat too, but like the single players were more fun.
Yeah. I was watching a interview of Donk. He's like best CS player in the world. He's like 17, I think. Maybe he's 18 now. I think he's still 17. And he was talking about his first major that he watched. He was 6 years old. And he was watching this major, IEM Katowice 2014. And I was just thinking like, wow, that's crazy, right? Like 2014 is not that long ago. That's season 4. And this guy was watching a CS:GO major and he was like, I want to do that. and then he became a pro player. He's like literally the greatest player. And yeah, that was fucking crazy. I think I think I'd want my kid to watch esports tournaments if they're interested in random games like that. That'd be cool.
Not a primary engage way. Exactly. G2's composition is missing.
Maybe I could co-stream Worlds
right now. We'll see if they end up
with little Timmy.
You're naming your kid Timmy?
No. He'll get bullied. His name is for sure not.
Even though they're playing into the Pantheon Global, very good team.
I was thinking
as far as Poppy Ultimates.
I was thinking Uther the Lightbringer. Be a cool name.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that would warrant respect for sure.
Bro, he's one of the 5
Name him
legendary
Arthas.
knights of the,
Give him like a helmet to walk into school with.
You don't need a helmet, bro. Like,
make it all chilly.
how is anyone ever just doing attendance and stuff? It's like Uther the Lightbringer here. You don't need a helmet. Dude.
You give him the whole like fucking
ADC is
the Lightbringer too.
That'll be the middle name. It'll be Uther the Lightbringer Pang.
It is an artillery comp from GAM.
And they're doing that because, like we were talking about, the primary engage for G2 hasn't fully come in yet. So you expect for them, Broken Blade, to get...
Nah, Lena already shot down Arthas. I thought Arthas would be a cool name, but then she said he'd get bullied. And then I said, well, yeah, maybe.
What? Really?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's kind of
seems like a pretty normal name.
It's kind of like Arthur. The way I spun it is like, well, it's kind of like a Game of Thrones George R.R. Martin variation of Arthur. You know, kind of.
What do you mean?
Arthas. You know?
Oh, Arthas. Yeah.
Arthas.
Nah.
Kind of just the poke comp. I mean, this one's
I think it's fucked up to give your kid one of those weird names that like everyone's gonna fuck it up. Like Arthur? Is your name Arthur?
Would they
You really
fuck
think
it
people
up?
would fuck
What?
up Arthas?
No, they wouldn't.
Yeah,
How would
what?
they fuck it up?
Are you kidding?
How would they
Nah,
fuck it up?
like
What?
find somebody who has like an almost normal name that's just a little different, or like a normal name that's spelled weird. And I guarantee everyone will be like, yeah, fuck my parents for that.
Okay, the spelled weird part, yeah.
Yeah, spelling is different. Like, I don't care about if anyone can spell the person's name. That's just like a school thing, which, yeah, okay, school's pretty important. But like, no one's gonna, like, you're gonna say like, hi, my name is Arthas, and they're just like, what? Huh?
But that being said, it can collapse so quickly.
What was that? Did you say Brandon? It's like, no, it's very clear what the name is.
Yeah, man, they're gonna think it's Brandon, not Arthur.
Or something like that. Or it can actually just do nothing.
Lisan Al-Gaib? That's a good name.
Zero or hero. Yeah, exactly. Can be zero or hero. A lot of variability in that ultimate value.
Dude, my favorite world quest was in BFA. There was a mushroom boss named the Lichen King.
And Realm Warp's another one that can have some very,
It was a world quest.
Yeah. And he had a bunch of these like mushroom jokes, like Thungmorn Hungers and like all this other stuff. It's good.
The fuck? I must have never run into this.
I have a friend who named their son Joseph. Oh my god, it's spelled G-U-I-S-E-F-F. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Ew.
I'm not gonna do the Tyler One thing, you know, God bless him and his family, but I'm not gonna do that where I take a regular name and spell it differently. I just want the name to be a little
Which name did they spell differently?
I think
Uh-oh.
it's Taylor?
Oh!
I think Emo's dead as hell.
He started W and shielded.
Actually alive.
Wait.
Yeah, he
Hans
looks
is
pretty
dead.
alive here.
And he's dead.
Dude, he took so long to die. Holy shit.
Hans is actually depressed that it took that long.
Oh!
Human! He's dead.
Wow.
What about Caps?
It's looking like a
Chase.
scrim. Damn, is starting W on Way and then having a fucking miss some alias and TP back good? It's about as bad of a start as you could have.
Starting W on Hoi is underrated. It's very good for going 2 for 2 at level 1.
Dude, look how much that shit
Part of me
is
feels
shielding
like
him.
if Scuman just committed from the beginning and they got the early kills faster, but Scuman was so greedy, like just not flashing. And then he ended up doing the worst thing where he's like, and actually, I'm flashing in for this kill, and then he dies.
Yeah.
See if the focus of gold
But the
into
if the
jungle
commitment was
is
right
getting
away,
gold,
it seems
because
like emo
focus
dies and they
gold
all
in
get
this
to walk
game
out.
is a really valuable because it gets you to that big power spike much quicker on a single person. Is you generally going to be more valuable than spread. Extra
Levi
gold
carries
base.
these.
However,
Dude, he
Hansama on
does start
Lucian,
2-0 on Pantheon. He's
might have
running
something
bot
to
in
say
the
about
no
it. He's got an
sums.
extra little dagger. He's getting
This
ganked.
could be really good for them.
Levi's coming down here looking to use that early money as LeBron
Wow.
still only level 1.
He doesn't even want to give
His
assists.
heal's not
Yo,
even
Lil Bruv,
available.
can you please
Artemis
just
should
give
be
him the
able to pick
assist,
this one
you
up
fucking
for
loser.
free. Levi just zoning Hans away.
Boom.
So that there's no chance anybody but Artemis gets paid. It's Gam first to 3.
Wait, I thought Double said Levi was a full clearer.
Because of how that level 1
Wow.
was extended.
He did his first level 3 gank of the tournament. I guess he does this every game.
You said he never ganked, but he's ganking. What's up with that?
In a level 1 bloodbath like that, there's a lot of vulnerabilities on the map, and so you want to go attack those as a jungler very
-1.
and
Not the
aggressively,
-1.
as he has been in this tournament. And now that he has gotten to go spend that kill money with all the extra long swords here, now
a lot of swords.
Now it's going to be very threatening. Going to be a lot of burst damage behind that threat. And as far as the other flashes that were blown in the level 1 mid lane is
Holy
key
fuck,
here.
triple longsword
Both
first
of
base
them
Pantheon?
could be
That's pretty
viable
good.
targets.
Yeah, mid and jungle, all of those flashes
Yeah,
are on almost
I think
exact
Dagger first
same
Lucian looks good
timer
here
You
too.
can see them very close together. As we still have the
There's
flash
no
available for
fucking
Artemis
chance they
down
get a
there
good
in the
first buy
bottom
from
lane,
300
but
gold.
We've still got Hansama about half the cooldown remaining on his own.
Yeah,
as Levi's
because
gonna pick up his blue
you're
buff, take control over the top side
buying
river.
a potion level
Skimar
1
doing a good job going
like
to
a
the
noob.
other side of the map where Levi is not.
Yeah.
Cloth armor versus 3 long swords. Poppy versus Pantheon. He doesn't want anything to do with
No
it.
Wait,
one ever
actually,
buys
I
bots.
actually just thought of something pretty crazy. What if you just didn't buy a potion level 1 because you were so fucking Chad? You know you don't need it.
Okay, Emo finds a little bit of damage here on the caps, but he can't get
Crown
any
did that
RCC,
some
so
games.
now he'll just walk back towards that top side river.
Like he went
as Levi
Doran's
makes
ring,
his
no
way back
pots?
towards his
Yep.
own red side jungle. He is going to find that chicken camp stolen away.
Yeah,
Wait.
he didn't see Skewmon.
I think I might have just cooked the newest strategy that's going to hit me Challenger.
I mean,
Oh,
some
wow.
junglers do that. It's pretty common on junglers. Oh my
How
god,
is
G2's
Gam's
bot lane's
bot
getting
lane-
turbo exposed.
How is Gam's bot lane just so good? How are they just so good that they're just fisting ELG's bot lane and 2v2 killing G2s? And oh my god, and Elio's doing the thing!
Just won the 2v2 with a Doran's blade. He has not shopped. This man is about to come back to the bottom lane as a weapon of war. He's got
Not
the
getting a
fade, the moment
bloodthirster
here,
first?
refillable potion.
Or
He
a
is locked
Shojin?
and loaded now. Over a
Does he
1,000
care?
gold lead,
He might
Does
be
he care about this
trolling.
game at all?
for Gam. It was
No, I don't think he
close,
realizes
but
it's an
that's good
elimination
enough.
match.
They survived.
Has to be
wait,
the
they're-
only man to whip out the Shojin cleaver build.
I just realized Ki is playing Jace. I think Jace is
Yeah.
the auto loss champion as well.
But so is Rise. So
Is he?
what do we make of this?
I don't think Rice is auto loss.
Yeah, we've got a lot of
Mm.
leaders.
I feel like
What a
Corky-
fucking hook!
Sniped his ass.
Dude, Elio is absolutely ridiculous on Nautilus. Like his hook accuracy has all like the BLG game too. He was just sniping, bro.
Yeah, that's
My God.
That's fucking rough. What do you do if you're Hans here? Is it just BG?
Let's go, indeed.
I think it might be time to get a few more daggers.
On the reset though, after the replay, Dragon getting
Wait, he
burned
still has
down.
3. So he didn't use any
Heading
biscuits in
over.
that
So watch
fight.
out for the next possible
He didn't need him.
hook. They're
Got
not
the
gonna go
third,
with
but yeah.
Yeah, they were too late to the scene.
No, that's not the third biscuit. He literally has all 3 of them.
Yeah, thank you. Is going to
So he
get
clearly had
He,
2
he
there.
just figured I'm fucking dead as soon as he sooked.
pushing on Broken Blade here.
Yeah, I mean, why waste them? They're actually 5 gold each. Drop.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No, obviously that's a mistake. He should pop them, and it would have made a difference since Artemis lived with 1 HP. So 1 more auto would have made a difference.
He just took 2 of them.
I'm not gonna lie though, there are a lot of, oh my god, and now it's like a confidence thing where you start like just being like, well, the hook's gonna be perfectly aimed, so I'm never gonna juke and I'm always gonna use my E, and then it becomes really easy for Nautilus to play.
Because he just hooks
Because he
your
knows
E.
every time he goes to the hook, he'll guaranteed get your dash. Like there's never gonna be a moment where you start like egoing the hook and just like juking it.
Yes, he'll be able to pick up a few there as that wave collides into the turret, but it's
I've been there. Once you get hit by like 1 or 2, it's just a bad feeling. Oh,
Dude,
hold on.
Double mark. Double Brum mark.
Boom.
Oh.
Mid gap. Mid gap. Did you see Levi's already
Wow.
full build?
He's got his own win.
Saw a
in
lot
the
of
mid
long
lane,
swords.
And then Realm Warps down to the bottom side, highlighting that mobility.
He's full build.
on
That
this
is
champion.
a beautiful play by G2 to get their bot lane back in the
Wait, I
game.
didn't see the 2 rubies. What the fuck? That is unique. I've never seen that.
What does that build into?
That is tough, man.
2 tunnelers.
Sundered Sky.
Done here in mid. That is exactly who you want the money on for G2.
It was a shutdown for extra value here for him. So very efficient use of time too. He got right back to mid lane, collect that wave. Didn't take him very long at all to blow up that Corki. Now Artemis does at least get his barrier back, but Hansama with the flash.
Caps has a pretty virgin build, but
And you know, we were thinking back in the
oh wow, and
draft, like,
I
there's so many
really
of these
like when
heaven or
teams
hell types of
do this
ultimates that
to
can work
make
really
sure that
well
no
and really
farm goes
poorly.
wasted.
Realm Warp is one of them. That was a heavy
Emo
right there. That is
covers
exactly
bots
what
and
Bomba.
as now Broken Blade is
Bomba?
exactly where he doesn't want to be. Oh, Elio tried
Wow.
to predict where Broken Blade was going to go, but instead he just flashes over the wall, avoids the collapse. Honestly, huge there for Broken Blade. That was a Pantheon ult that got nothing but a flash.
Yeah, and the Pantheon ult was going to be one of the main. Only
this is an easy fight for Poppy usually. He's oh, never mind. Never mind. TP's coming in. It's a 5v3. LeBron might be dead. He's very low. Yep, he's gone.
Artemis. Goat.
Never mind. Not easy. Quaid loses a lot though.
Yeah.
TP's in for this.
I don't know, man.
It
I just
could
feel
be
like
very
Gam,
painful.
Gam with a good mid laner would actually be like a fucking scary ass team.
Oh, you actually hate this guy.
Dude, I don't hate him. He's just getting turbo gapped. It's not just him either. It's
He's
him or the
just
other
dog
guy.
shit.
What
They
about
just-
last
they have
game when he was
Z
when
pressure
he
from
was
mid.
This game on the rise.
literally
He was
the
making
last
some
game
plays, but
saying
he
that
was
he's
just
running
behind,
map.
dude. He was like fucking hella weak.
However, one of the things that can work very well
Put
against
Knight on this
Ryze
team,
is
and
range.
it's
If you're
looking like
able to
BLG.
stay out of his effective damage radius, you can really put
He's
the
just
hurdle
outclassed.
before he can go in, so the pressure will be on. We need to see if
Okay,
Emo
just
can
bring back
catch up
Bjergsen
and
then.
make sure that he can try to keep
Gam
his Ryze in
Bjergsen.
check.
Yeah, and
Sure.
the Pantheon ult that we're talking about, that's one of the things that can like
Gam
keep him in
McDonald's
check when he's
manager.
on,
Put me
side
in
lanes a
there.
little bit. Does have to respect that a decent amount, even with the mobility of phase rush and everything.
Wait,
there
if we
for
just
himself, but
put Knight
back out to it,
on Gam
trying to
and
set
then
up
have Bin
they do here with
and
the
Elkin on,
Yes.
then it's
trying
like
to answer in mid.
pretty much BLG.
So we've still got about a 1,000 gold
Wait,
lead
that
for
it
Gam.
is.
However, we also had a 1,000 gold
We'll
lead
just
for Gam.
slap in base one for good measure, and it's basically BLG.
Throughout the laning phase.
And it is Artemis there, so with a lot of this gold on him, he's able
Yeah,
to
that would be a
finish his
good
Trinity
team.
Force, so he was stacking up his tier early because of all those early kills, and very, very quick early first item power spike for
Hear
him.
me out. Minus Emo
10 and a
plus
half minute
Faker.
Trinity Force with a tier that he's also
Guma
already
carrier.
stacking. Lucian has pickaxe and 2 long swords.
World
That is
Championship
a
winners.
Massive power trough for the bottom lane of G2. So if you're Hans, the goal is just try to keep farming. Honestly, the farm almost dead
Meteos
even
probably
between the
hates that.
two. If you can keep
Huh?
it that way when you're at this massive power deficit,
Nothing,
you're
sorry. It was flaring up
To
again.
Elio and Levi
Nothing new.
to make some plays around Artemis, around this strong
I
Corki.
honestly was
He's
like
got
zoned
double
out.
summoner spells, Trinity Force power spiking, put out so much burst
It's for the
damage.
best.
If someone can
He's maxing. Okay, yes, yeah.
There we go, Levi with a flash stun follow.
His Q was doing 0 damage to Ryze earlier. Just curious if he had like 3 in E or something. Yeah.
Combined with the phase rush, he can create enough
Probably just the
distance.
mercs.
That was flash for flash jungler for mid laner there.
Bonk.
His Broken Blade goes for the ulti onto Kiaya, and here comes the realm.
He bunkerson.
Caps is looking to go aggro.
Oh,
There's a fucking
wow.
poopy in there?
Expecting the Rise, but not
God
Poppy.
damn.
Number 4 for G2.
What a delivery on the side.
I can't remember.
Okay,
Is
once
Corki
again,
Q
this
magic
time
right
also
now?
still have to point
Or
out
Yeah.
Fizz?
the lane that was
It's
left
magic?
in
Okay.
mid here
It's
is going to
magic.
be the Corki earning
I guess
some
Mercs and
of the mid
he had
tower,
boner plate.
as well as going for the
Magic.
dragon. So they make their side lane play. They
Wow,
take down
Poppy
Kiaya,
Rise
but it
is
stops that
another
pushing of the
G2
chase.
specialty, I think. They always play these kind of nice combo champs. What was the one they were playing last series? I thought was pretty clever. Well, they had a wall call. Poppy Vagar, yeah. Oh god. Emo's just dead.
This emo guy. Oh my god, letting Meteos down.
Elio literally just S-keyed there.
He's doing his best, man. He's doing his best.
He's really trying.
This is what I was meaning though when I say like I feel like GAM they make amazing plays, but it never matters because they trip over their own shoelaces and just like they will lose the game. They will find a way to lose. And it's just like weird basic stuff. They don't have the basics down very well, but they have the hard part down, which is like outplaying people mechanically in lane and in team fights.
I think they do really well. Like their side lanes and jungler are very good. But they do have some issues in all the other roles.
Oh my goodness.
What's going to be the play on the other side?
Yeah, this is live.
Okay, one global here used up to the top side. Pantheon.
This is VOD.
Emo knows he is weak side, and they were threatening to use
Holy
a rise
fuck! How did Brom survive that?
That's going to be all that is necessary. So let's take a look.
Oh, he's got
how
Emacs, so he's really tanky.
going down. Pretty low health on the bottom side, if I remember.
I'm not even saying I would do that much better than Emo if I was slotted in here. Like, probably at least a bit, but.
Oh.
You wouldn't be able to instantly notice the difference between Meteos and Emo, but in a long series like this,
Meteos' champion pool would shine.
They call him the greatest of some time for a reason.
Just wait till you force out Meteos brand. You are cooked. Does he live this? Does he live this?
Absolutely not.
Wait, and he's dead.
And
he's gone.
Gragas and Orntop is the Malzahar to Faker, or like, you know, what they did to Faker, where they just play like pretty chill stuff.
Quirky's getting boned. What is Nautilus? He flashed in. Oh my god.
This looks pretty dire. Oh, here comes the mid gap again!
Oh my god, dude. This guy just will not stop hitting.
Why do they have a mid and we don't? Is Rise at least losing out a lot for these roam? Oh, never mind. Surely Rise is going to be bleeding for all this. Oh.
Yep, 7 minions right
here.
here.
Yeah, GG's, guys. I think Wei might carry late game. All right, I've got the solo kill on Poppy here. Oh my fucking god. He got his shield.
Poppy's chunked. Poppy's chunked.
Poppy's one. Poppy's literally one.
Poppy's one. Start Herald.
the target. Gam starting it up. Plates.
Poppy no Q.
750 plate gold versus 875. So honestly, both
dude, sometimes you play Valorant in a stack or like CS, and like some guy just has the worst comms ever. Like, he's ticket booth, CT, whatever it is, and then you look and you just get shot in the back. Like, why would you say that? You had no idea where he was. Yeah, well, I thought. Or like that he's one call, but like he literally just got like fucking shot in the foot through 3 walls. He's 99.
Actually, that one's CS though, because it doesn't show you the damage till after the round.
That's true. In Valorant, you have no.
You actually see your damage in Valorant. Yeah.
I just say I'm smoking hookah every game, every round. I just say I'm smoking hookah.
Even when you're not playing Val, you say that. Kind of interesting.
Yeah.
G2 at the moment, so they could pop it there, grab that money, really open up the mid lane possibilities for themselves too.
All right, Gam. Let's see what they can do to try to stabilize this, because it just feels like anytime Gam gets one, G2 get two. They're always coming out on top.
Yeah, well, they are going to go for that. Pop down that mid turret with the Rift Trail, so that one is guaranteed, and it's into a dragon. So Let's see. Broken Blade want to finish up on the top side tower. He does have his teleport ready to come to this dragon.
I really
fight.
want
Looking
to
at the early
see the
priority
moment
into
or like
the river,
a top
setting up for
team
dragon
does
here.
a
see how much
intentional
value
combat
Game can
herald.
get
I
out of
feel
their
like it's
poke, out of their
very
artillery on this one.
underdone.
Broken Blade's gonna teleport into the enemy
I
jungle,
would
though.
bet
He's going for
big
the
money
flank
on
attack. Levi
G2
is
winning
already
this
on the
game.
Drake,
I
but
don't think
Broken
Game
Blade
can win.
catches him by surprise here. This is such a problem. Emo's gonna be
Oh, nice
Oh
engage.
my God, Emo's dead.
Faker down. Okay, Poppy is looking so unbelievably broke. That flank was BB, but like the mid fight was all Poppy.
Himself in this series, that teleport flank completely broke the back of Gam.
It is huge. He got right onto Emo.
Did you just say he blew out Gam's back? What the fuck?
Tier 1 turret gonna get
Is that appropriate?
More problems for Gam as Kiaya gets stunned up, and Caps is just machine
Wow.
gunning spells towards the remaining 2 players.
Wow.
Kiaya and Artemis.
Wow, G2 is just literally flexing fun. There was no point to doing that play. They were not going for mid turret. They were literally just going for kills between the turrets just to piss him off.
Okay,
That is demoralizing.
real talk. If you lose with Braum in Fearless, should it count as 2 losses in the series?
Yes.
And he doesn't even get
So
to
unethical.
move. Emo instantly deleted. And so they're able to chase down the rest. Nice double knock up there.
Look at this. One auto attack equals dead.
Chasing down Levi as
You
well.
just
think
know
if
you're
you-
tagged.
I think if you lose with Corki, it shouldn't even count as a loss. Like, that was a scheduled loss no matter what.
I think Jace should be about up there, yeah.
Okay, so Jace Corki on the same team, it's only upside. If you win, it counts, but if you lose, we just don't tally it up.
You should win the whole series outright if Gam wins with this draft.
Here in the mid lane turret, about the only thing in this game that is
Wow.
not a G2 lead thus far. Tied 2-2. Gam has managed to grab a couple of those. G2 really wanting to take out
I
this
love
last
the
hour short
the
here,
format
able to
that
open
we're
up more of the
going
rim
for. It's
as
like
Caps
Fearless with a
is squaring
twist.
up as many resources as he possibly can. Look at the individual
Some
gold
high
lead
value
on
picks.
Caps. Almost 2,500 gold out of the 3,000 total that G2 has. It's a mid diff.
Yeah. Thank Caps here.
What,
for
why are these
Kills,
caps are so
turrets,
biased against
minions.
Emo? Why are they calling it a mid
He held
diff?
it together. His individual laning over Emo, he earned his own lead, and then he took that lead
Okay.
down
Hear
to
me
the
out. Hear me out.
bottom lane
New
and
idea.
was getting pummeled.
A league tournament
He was
where
able
when
to
you
get that
lose,
shutdown.
you die
These
in real
ground
life.
warps really
Oh
make a
my
difference.
God.
So
League
many
Yes.
really good ones
Who
from
would
him.
be killing them?
Good map play from
Like
Riot.
the tournament organizer, yeah, Riot.
extra tool for rotations and
Would
Gam here.
people
trying
would that be
to
like
find
more or
their
less hype than
comeback
World?
play. They've got a couple successful kills with Pantheon ultimates.
I mean,
But
people
not
would probably be
quite as
interested.
impactful.
There'd probably be a lot of fucking backlash about it.
Jeez, man.
I mean, a little bit.
Individual Rise lead flowers.
It is,
that is basically the lead.
and it's manifesting itself.
Hosted by
in the
Mr.
items
Beast.
to Seraph's
What do you get if you
choice
win?
that
Like,
a lot of
is it just
aces
the loser
at 7
dies?
out of 10 charges.
Yeah, you get to live.
You get to stay alive. Are you
Oh,
serious?
nice, dude. Oh, sick.
Caps is already a raid boss.
Enter a
Okay,
tournament
yeah, that's
just to
true.
die.
That's true. The prize pool would have to be so insane that you'd have to be willing to risk your life. And then the second you saw like Faker signs up and like Chovy and stuff, you're just like, well,
Oh,
maybe I
fuck.
shouldn't have
If you wanna
signed
go for
up.
a play, it has to be one of those very quick plays.
Wait, then
The problem
Faker
is,
versus
look
Chovy,
at
one of
G2,
them
everyone's
dies.
grouped up on
Holy
Riot.
shit.
So if you made an attempt
That's
at
what
it
I'm
at a quick
saying.
play,
I think that
Riot
literally the whole world would
Bazillions.
watch.
was able to bring Hansama and Skumond with him. That reset from G2, all of them coming back out together.
Okay.
All right, here's what you get if you win: a signed double jersey.
Whoa.
That's pretty
I'm
valuable.
willing to put that up.
Well, that combo sucked.
Who
Uh-oh.
signs
Hold on,
it?
that combo was
Oh
crazy.
wait, Hans?
Wow, he lives. That's
He
bullshit.
walks away.
He actually lives.
Miscommunication
Get him,
between
Emo.
Broken Blade and Labrov as the cask knockback is interrupted by the fissure. They don't get the engage they're looking
The CLG
for.
jersey
and
out there in the
Hans
trash.
barely
Yeah.
lives.
Yeah, Hans is definitely happy with that one to be able to live after how it actually went down. But the Otacon is
Part of me
actually
really feels like this
resetting
map,
back out, and the health bars here are
Chemtech map,
very
is like
important because
so
trying to
fucking
move over,
snowbally.
G2
Like
do
if you
have the
control
vision,
all
and
of the
they have
plants
Caps pushing for
and you're just
priority on bottom
permanently
lane
full
first. So
healing off
they've got
the
full priority in the
honey
setup
fruits
here,
and you're
Gam
permanently like
forced to
clearing
take
their
some
jungle.
recalls
Like
to
here,
refill
that
their health
scry
bars.
was just so unbelievable that
I
G2
don't know
got.
if there's any way
They
we're
got
going to be able to
vision
try to
of
challenge
people
for this.
recalling,
Now, G2 don't
and
have
they cleared
Hansama
all the
here, so it will be
wards that
slower.
would have been there. There was a one in bot try, and they realized, okay, there is no ward, so they just like get this.
got Caps here.
This is so crazy.
Do you think there are teams that understand like where and when all the plants are going to spawn and this type of shit? Because I still don't really know. Like I've read the wiki on how plants spawn, but like I still don't ever really know when or where they're going to be.
I think it'd be very hard to play around the fact that they're gonna respawn in a specific spot.
I think.
I mean, if you were gonna
constantly
place
being there.
vision down, you would ideally want to like clear the big fucking scryers beforehand, so they don't just all get insta cleared.
Yeah, that's true. I think people know it's relevant to their lane, but it's hard to know like in the big picture.
The only one I really know is like the early blast cones and the first fruits in the river. After that, it's kind of just like, yeah, I'm gonna walk around and I might find some.
First fruits and the first
talking about the Otacon
first
flowers.
dry bot lane is like pretty.
No,
easy to
no,
play
no,
around.
Otacon. I'm talking plants.
Yeah.
Oh, BB's taking damage here, I think.
Ooh,
Wait, he actually is. Oh my
BB's
god!
throwing.
Yeah, I just dunked his ass. GG's throwing? I guess. They got one. I don't even think Gam can win the 4v5 on Drake after. It seems like Brom's going to TP back. I'm not sure. Ryze is just TPing top. They're just giving this Drake, actually. They don't care.
And Caps makes the call. Yeah, fine. Go for the dragon. I will continue.
Wow, Caps literally just says, "Fuck it, bro." We see, like here, like why didn't Caps take the scry right there? So much vision for Emo to get.
He got the shutdown, and it at least got him to level 13. So as Caps' Rod of Ages ticks over, he's not 4 levels down. It's still 3 levels down.
I think if you were able to understand when they're gonna spawn, being able to play around it
Oh
would
my god,
level you up pretty hard.
There's got to be some
your
pro
vision-
team that's looked into it.
Your vision just becomes that much more stable. Like they can't just clear for free.
Well, I mean, on Near Airport, we had every single plant timing down to a science. But other than us, I don't know. Maybe T1?
What's the range of the spawn for like scryers specifically?
He's been going deep the whole game. Or use it for an escape.
Is it like a minute? Yeah, like is it a minute or?
Dude, I
like
couldn't
can
tell
it
you
spawn from
everything
2 to
about
3
it.
minutes? I thought the respawn timer was a random number between 2. So like 2 to 3 minutes, you know, something
Yeah.
like that.
I don't think they want people like the randomness makes sense because they don't want it to be like Quake where you're just like at certain places at the exact time, like picking
Yeah,
them up
you
literally
time
as
when you click it. You like you write it on
Yeah.
a chat or something, and then you're like, okay, like this one.
Yeah. Now you just camp that for the rest of the game and you just have control of that spawn for the rest of the game. Yeah, they don't want that.
Yeah.
Yo, Flowers just goes, "Come on!" when they go to pause that shit. I respect
Really?
that.
He says, "Come on."
Yep.
But
what the
fuck? Excited to see how they continue to use this massive Rise lead in the side lanes. If Gam are ever going to be able to get the map back under control.
Yeah. I'm curious if GAM really have any opportunities in this game that aren't a G2 mistake at this point, because it feels like they haven't been able to find really much of anything. We talked so much about Artemis being the early lead for GAM, but that Corki playing around them like you were
Getting
talking
hungry,
about,
boys.
GAM hasn't found
What do we have to eat?
Second meal of the day. Let's get it.
They've got this really strong Rise
Second
pusher, of
meal?
course, but if you try and engage on the other part,
Apparently-
All right, whatever. 4th meal. It like doesn't really matter at this point.
they have so many.
It is my second meal of the
Let's
day.
fucking eat.
Soon.
You know, Braum very
But I
good
think I'm gonna eat
at
after
trying
these
to
games.
engage on the other side of the team.
Do I have
Gragas
any
as well.
snacks
Let's eat.
at home?
They can buy time
Let's
for Caps
feast.
to get there and
Maybe I'll
collapse
just
as well.
order a snack.
It's so hard for
Is that
Gam
too
to
extra?
Like what?
play. It's got to be very precise. It has to be very
Just
I don't know.
not been there so far in this one.
What am I craving
Looks
right
like
now?
We are having it was a GAM pause for some peripheral issues that hopefully we can get resolved here very soon. Get back into the game. Not sure exactly what peripherals are malfunctioning, but right now GAM has got to figure out how.
Why are
they
there
can
so many
try to
peripheral
stabilize
malfunctions on
against
stage
it.
recently?
Good news is Caps can only level up 2 more times.
Yeah, they realized that
There's something in the
Emo's
wires,
mouse
man.
and keyboard have not been working this whole
Caps
time.
out at 18, and then you can start catching up.
When Caps out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still he's got some more.
He's
room
gonna be a whole
items,
new
so
player
the
after
pain
this.
Might continue, but
My bad, guys. Monitor wasn't on.
Peripherals are fixed. Cap still has that unbroken arm guard, and hey,
Broken Blade also has the same thing. Unbroken arm guard on the Gragas alongside
Emo's
the
mouse
physical
siphoned
winter
off 4
Cosmic
levels.
Drive
Holy
means that
fuck.
he is a
Well, once he
tanky
gets those
Gragas
back, it's
that's
GG.
also spamming abilities at maximum speed. LeBron goes in for an engage on Emo. Broken Blade knocks Elliot back.
Are we
Emo,
watching what
not
we're
the right
watching?
angle
Let's
on
close
him,
our
but
eyes for a
Elliot
second.
will be a fine consolation prize. Kiana
Now it's
shows up
getting a
too
little
little,
bit
too late
sad,
to find
honestly.
much of anything, and the clock is at exactly the right time to
Dude,
make that play.
no.
25 minutes
G2's
into
is
the
going to
game.
get Baron.
G2 now has a 5v4 for the next 25
And then
seconds. They
Gam
will
has
dare Gam
to go
to
through
answer them
BB's
in the Baron.
annoying
Beautiful play there from G2.
champ
They
to
do it
get through, so
without
they're not even
caps
going to
at
try.
all.
No,
use
they
the
are.
Gragas
They
pop
found an
and
entry
Grom to
point.
find their pick. They force
Kiai's
Gam
entry
into this
fragging on
tough
Baron.
All right, G2, let's see how they can defend against this. Levi
Double
wants
cut
to
out.
win it.
Did he die? What the
Fucking
hell?
Panth ult in
What?
and insta poppy ult out.
Wait, that was crazy. I've never seen that. What the
How
fuck?
did he know where Pantheon was gonna land?
Dude. No, but like that looked funny as fuck.
All right,
Stood still.
this one's over. I mean, did we actually need to pause this though? Is my question. We couldn't have figured this
Good
out
question,
between
man.
games. We couldn't
Good
have figured
question,
this out
man.
between games.
Yeah, no. You're cool. You're really cool, man.
Immediately by Skewmon. Let's take another look at it. Of
Let's
course,
see it.
Gam, no, they're in such a tight spot,
How
so they go
perfectly
for the
was
big
this
play on the
timed?
Baron, but
Yeah, that was a
oh,
fast like
soon
reaction
as he's
channel
there,
and smack.
immediately ejected back into the air.
Not that it was hard, but it was quick.
So sneaky down plays, actual good plays, but the Poppy ult on the Pantheon ult is impressive.
I
You
literally
didn't
said
see that shit coming in.
It's not hard, but he had a quick reaction. Did you hear a single word I said, or are you gonna ignore all of it?
Quick reaction, like Pantheon ult's instant. You see
Yeah,
the
I
thing
think
come down and you
Meteos
press
has
R.
brain damage. I
I
bet
think
you
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 have
have
brain
not
damage.
done that in your life. I bet you.
I don't fucking play Poppy. Of course.
And there it is. Literally, you haven't done it in your life.
I could do it
Nor
if I
have you
played
seen.
that match at one time.
Nor have you literally seen it in your life. I've literally never seen that. That's why I mentioned it. Oh my God, he's dead.
Yeah, it's so hard to do though. Very impressive mechanical feat.
I literally said in the next sentence, not hard but fast reaction. Well played.
Really fast. He had like only 2 seconds in an exact landing spot for Pantheon, and he somehow found the angle. Like, I'm standing up clapping right now.
They want to play it safe. They don't want to overforce here, and they're gonna back
I think Double have died, by the way.
They've just expertly
He was talking and then he went robotic in the middle of his word.
game here.
And he hasn't spoken a word since.
This feels like such an
He's eating.
improvement for G2 compared to the
He did
previous
mention a
series
snack.
we've seen them in so far in this tournament.
And then I suspiciously saw him with a bag of
It was
chips.
a long, drawn-out battle. There were some messy games. It had to go the full 5. Up against BLG.
Can we pause
they
for
get
double
smoked.
lift?
3-0 clean sweep. And now coming in here against
Yeah.
Gam, a team that had the exact same record as them against the exact same teams in the exact same tournament. You would expect this to be very close, but G2 is making it look not that way whatsoever.
Yeah, this is looking like G2's best game so far for sure, even despite their bottom lane getting behind early on. And it possibly being an angle
46
And
flowers
he's
to
gone.
15.
really able to cover
Jesus
it,
Christ.
especially, and now they're coming to finish the job.
All right, Gam got to try to defend this last remaining lane of inhibitors, but it ain't gonna happen too easy. Broken Blade goes golden, trying to stay alive. The tier 3 turret buys a lot of time.
Oh, hold
Man
up.
down.
G2's throwing.
Wait.
Caps into the Zonias, trying
Oh
to
my
stay
God.
alive. The shutdown back over to Levi.
Oh my God, 1K to Kiaya.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Defend their base on their last legs. Hans
Was that
on
worth?
the run, but Levi's
Wow.
on the
Levi
run.
kind of pushed.
Artemis right behind him.
Pushed
Gam
out.
looking for the chase. G2
I don't know if he would have been able to kill, I guess.
too hard.
Lucian getting
And
resets.
Gam,
And
even
then get
with
drag
the
here.
backs
Yeah.
against the
Probably not worth
wall,
chasing.
Never give up.
Gam, never give up, never stop
We
fighting.
got
They're
unmuted,
gonna
boys.
go for the
Sorry, I was
Yo.
shutdown
trying to
here,
figure
trying
out
to burn this dragon down.
what
Skewmon is walking on
was
over.
going on, and it
He has no
turns out
ultimate.
that they argue because they're close
Yeah,
friends with a playful, sarcastic rapport, and it's part of what makes them fun to watch. It's rarely real tension, just content.
Oh, is that
golden.
the Grok answer?
We got a TP coming in.
Grok, is this real?
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
It's
that's a
ChatGPT.
Lavrov TP from an
Grok,
unsealed
why do Sneaky and Meteos fight all the time? Grok, help me.
Summer's also here. Yeah, they're going for the base. It looks like we're gonna get a Broken Blade teleport attempt here, but a
Grok,
Wait.
why is Sneaky
BB's
always so
being
right?
behind.
Oh my god.
BBC being behind. Grok.
Oh!
Grok, how does Poppy aim her ulti at a Pantheon ult landing position?
Spider-Man! Spider-Man!
Certain death. That looked fun, honestly. Using the blast cone first over the Gragas and then the slingshot here, buffering his hook
But I've seen
nicely
Meteos
there.
Grok is 2,000 milliseconds of fast reaction time.
You're so much.
That was in milliseconds.
Yeah, it's 2 seconds.
Poppy catches up and Han Sama empties the magazine into him. G2 pick up a freebie there. Caps is back out
Meteos
on the
tends
rift.
to be dry, sarcastic, and sometimes passive-aggressive. True. While Sneaky leans into trolling and humor in a deadpan way. False.
Wait,
This
what?
contrast naturally leads to clashes in tone or opinion.
They get a happy little surprise with the extra
Wait, why do you say false?
looking to start the work on the
You lean into trolling and humor in a deadpan way?
I don't know. My pan is very alive.
Yeah. Alive pan.
Nah, I'm the
This guy was
straight man and
checking in.
Sneaky's the troll.
The straight man? What are you trying to say, buddy?
That's
What are you trying to
like,
say?
It's a role. The straight
No,
man.
the straight guy is a role?
Yeah, it's like in any comedy. It's
Huh.
like you need the one normal guy who's there to react to all the fucking
normal
crazy
guy.
shit that happens around him. Yeah.
The straight, normal, professional man. Meteos.
Yeah.
No, just professional and normal.
What's like a really famous example of like a straight man in a like sitcom or some shit? It would be like me in this TriCast for sure.
Yeah.
Series points, looking at moving on in the tournament.
Like Steve Carell in The Office, some shit like that. I've never seen it, but
now will be facing elimination game.
Fucker show.
So much pressure.
I know what's going on right now.
Yeah, I've never seen it, but that sounds right.
G2 seem like they're back.
You need to be put in that dire League of Legends match, Meteos, and lose.
What the fuck? Are you telling me to kill myself?
Holy shit. He told you to lose in league game. That is crazy.
Are you saying I should die?
Huh? What's up? I said you should lose in a video game.
Thank you, Captain.
Yeah, where the stakes are death in real life.
I said dire match. I didn't say which one.
In this series.
What?
Could be in like a high stakes world match. I don't know.
Said at the beginning of the series and check how it's going. Caps Magic.
Damn, really? Okay. Wait, hold on. We're onto something. Wait. We're really onto something right now.
Yeah.
What?
Caps. I mean, there was a Caps gap in the mid lane for sure. He was absolutely smurfing.
Dude, what the fuck is this
game,
Reddit
and that's
thread?
kind of what I feared
How
from
is this
him
upvoted to the
would
top?
happen.
Faker did what
My
Ludwig
expectation
couldn't
was
do.
Zeus is probably
Faker started
gonna
playing
win
League for
that
fun and has
first
already
game.
won 5 world championships. This is immensely better compared to Ludwig, who is grinding and hasn't even won worlds once.
Watching basically that the Hui was like 2 levels down at a certain point. And
What
he
the
was just
fuck?
farming bot lane waves. Like he was just out of the game.
And it started with a
Wait
very
a second.
invade on the
ChatGPT is
side
giving me
of Gamma's
great
jungle.
career moves.
Not clearly setting an advantage for G2.
It was like one of those Braum. Every time you go into a Braum level,
What is
I
it?
don't
What
know
is it saying?
Why you walk into the line bush? So Emo
Well,
comes in and you're like,
it's saying that I should probably start doing the coach stream with I'm a cutie pie. It says for some reason you guys have passed away.
Yeah, well, then I would also say because of how the lane
Huh.
is going to go for a mid lane off of
I just think it's funny because the last time you had to leave the co-stream for Chex Notes continuity, you came crawling back like a little bitch.
and that put him in a really tough position. All about the bot lane.
Oh yeah, he did do that, huh?
Trying to punish
Hey,
them
fuck
as
you,
they
buddy.
started. We saw this very early 3-camp gank.
Bro,
from
we're
Levi,
just
which
we're doing an
wasn't
IRL
great.
stream the night
Missed
before,
pick.
and they asked
Then
if
they
they
were
could
even able to follow it up with a
stream
big
together,
two,
bro.
just straight
I don't know.
Continuity.
Wait, want to explain the whole damn story? We were over at fucking Tonington's house.
Okay, you have a Lucian Braum.
Uh-huh.
You are going to be playing towards your bot lane, and you
Yeah.
don't have flash. We're
And
just going
Croissant
back again and again
and
towards
TF
bot lane.
Blade
The fact that Corki was able to get
were
2
on their
kills
knees
early like
begging.
that, really solid.
And this is where I think it became
Please, a little continuity double lift. Please, I fucking beg you.
I beg of you.
When their bot lane was in a difficult spot, able to help turn that around, you know, re-enable Hans down there. And Caps, his lead just started to spill out everywhere on the map. No one could really play side lane against him.
Who's
Nowhere
that?
was safe, so we saw Kiaya and Emo kind of forced.
Don't actually know.
And that puts them in a position where they are.
I don't think it's Kiaya.
Almost
Farmington.
I don't know what's scarier, Rise in game or that Photoshop.
That's Caps?
It's not. It's not Levi.
Diabolical. But yeah, I mean, as you guys were saying, the second you unlock Caps rotation.
Where
Dude, I'm
is
gonna go
Poe?
downstairs. I think I need to.
Just the goal difference at 14 being 14.
Where's Poe Bletter?
58 is crazy. They had no way to be able to respond to him.
I mean, it's not only problematic, you know, just to have a Rise that fed or to have Caps that fed, but also specifically in this matchup, the whole point of Hwei into Rise is to basically non-stop wave clear and just keep him locked in lane with you, so he can't affect the map, and they weren't able to accomplish that whatsoever.
And let's keep our attention on Top Father as well, because for me, his recovery, this series has been phenomenal, and Broken Blade picked a perfect time.
Wait,
to TP
there's
on
literally
Top
someone
Replay.
streaming named McDonald's manager LOL.
Through right behind them, even though it was in sight, like to be able to get the
Bro thinks he's double plugged.
delivers Pantheon straight into the team, so that was incredible from him. And he had a few moments throughout that game exactly like that one.
Yeah, he was playing honestly really, really well. Yes, there was some pressure that was put on early on by the Jace, but Gragas just needs to kind of chill to scale. Did get into
Today's
a position
Poe
where was
Belter's day
really
off?
impactful with his ultimates in the team fight. Broken Blade definitely seems to be comfortable here, and it does feel
Someone
like
should
the
have
game
told
is
Riot that. I don't know why they would have
more
MSI on his day
reliable
off.
advantage, you know, in that top lane.
Official Poe day.
It's kind of hard to see how they win this series. You know, you're now in a position where you have to reverse sweep. Mid lane has been a bit of a problem. Top lane is not getting those consistent advantages that Kiaya has been able to get throughout the rest of the tournament. It's making it tough.
And if we're going to be seeing the change like you did mention, if Ares does comes in and it looks like that's going to be the case, then I want to see him on Ahri. I want to see him on a playmaker, and I want to see Levi playing towards that and trying to get something there.
Reset the mindsets for Gam. That is the key here. G2 taking us to match point, the first one in this series. So let's check out if Gam is going to be able to come back here right after the break.
This is a fucking speedrun if it's just a 3-0, by the way. One series, 3-0. Sneaky, what's your solo queue rank? He's muted. He's talking to himself. I'm just talking to myself, I guess. Sweet. Awesome. What's up, Meteos? How's it going? Oh, you know, it's chilling. I'm playing Laldul. Fuck this. Closing chat. Cassio first guess, always.
Wait, why did Meteos just mute? Hello? Oh god. Oh no.
Okay, so it's a male, not a solo laner, uses mana.
What the fuck have we done?
Melee.
I got a pizza.
Melee male.
You got
not
a
human.
pizza?
Melee male. Not human. Uses mana. So it's like a monster or some shit. After 2010? I'm thinking support. Or jungle, maybe? are we watching? Okay. Fuck, I should just try to get the roll. I mean, it can't be an 80 carry, right? Like, this is very fucking unlikely. There's no melee. So it's probably a support. What kind of monster supports are there, though?
Upgrade by Tats. So
Dude, I feel like there's not that many that this could even be.
Pain free? Count me in.
Maokai.
I'll give you a sec.
Nope, not a support. So it's a jungle or a top. How many non-humans are there that use mana? Is it a jungle? I'll just guess Nocturne to try to figure out if it's a jungler. It is a jungler. Doesn't a Fury use mana? Oh, that's female. Fuck. Dude, what the fuck? Why is this so hard? What junglers are there? A male jungler that uses fucking mana that's not a human. What regions am I missing? It's not Noxus, not Shurima, not Shadow Isles. Could it be Ionia? They're all fucking human there. Or is Vestayan not a human, maybe? How about Wukong? Nope. The fuck? This is hard. Volibear. Kane? Huh? Ready to reap. What the fuck? Wait, Kane is an insane first guess. He's 4 fucking regions? Huh? Ready to reap. Dude, is this obvious and I can't find it, or what? Like, what the fuck's going on? I don't know. I need a champion list. I feel like I've heard that quote, ready to reap. Fiddle. He's melee. This is embarrassing. I need the ability clue, I guess. Hecarim? What? Who else is reaping? What the fuck? Oh wait, it's a void being. A melee void being? Kha'Zix. Holy shit, that was hard. Alright, that was not my finest work.
He's dead. Look. Danger flash. Look on Jace.
Renata E?
I'm ult on 5. I went ult.
Cap staying alive, kiting Artemis out as Broken Blade comes back over for the CC.
Shield, that's Leona.
For G2, the game for G2.
Ice? That's Sejuani. No, that's Braum.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to MSI 2025. And this could be the last match.
Please, easy splash.
The last game, excuse me, no, it's the last match. The last game.
This is some failure shit.
As G2 are now only a single game away from qualifying for main stage. Last game seemed like it could have been the perfect recipe.
God damn it.
It was scrappy early.
Really?
4 deaths, 2 for each side at level 1. But G2
I I have
to
no
pull
idea.
themselves out of the trench, lock in, and off the back of a stellar Rise performance from Caps
What the
and some
fuck?
insane flanks from Broken Blade, found themselves a decisive victory.
Yeah, Caps obviously massive, massive in that game. And G2,
I don't know.
both games have been better at pulling them
What am I even
across the
looking at?
map and getting extra value, you know, causing GAM to drop a minion wave here, a minion wave there, a little bit of experience
Like, what
here,
am I
a little
even
bit of
seeing?
experience there,
Is like the
and
fucking corner of the
remaining more
splash?
efficient. This
Is
game,
this part
though,
of a code?
much more, you know, in their favor and much more in control because of such a stellar Rise performance. I would also shout out Skewmon. Skewmon has had 2 good games on the Trundle as well as the Poppy there for him.
Okay, that was fucked
Broken
up.
Blade looking a lot better. All in all,
That was
look
actually
like
fucked
G2
up.
are so much more confident now. You would expect them to continue.
This whole Loldo was
this
fucked up.
snowball
Fuck
in
this.
series. So it's time for GAM to really dig deep.
All right, GAM back on the blue side. They'll continue banning the Azir and the Maokai like last game. However, the Draven, the trademark pick there for Hans Sama, also going to be
13.
banned. Over on the other side, things
Got
are
splash
looking
in
very similar
1.
to the first 2 games here for G2's bans, as they'll continue
That sounds
banning
right.
the Nocturne alongside the Rumble. But what will the third be? Gwen was there in game number 1, but didn't come around until the second half of the bans in
Gwen or
game
TF?
number 2, and the TF will remain there from game 2.
All right, so they opt for it this time around. Let's see, little bit of a pinch on jungle, and they're immediately going to go for the Wukong. Okay, so Annie is up. Wukong plus Annie is a very good
They benched my boy
It is a
Emo.
very good, like, straightforward Wombo team fight.
One tiny little massive mid gap and he's gone. Nice loyalty we've got over there in Vietnam.
Already thinking about that from.
You think it's gonna be any different with this new guy?
Are you thinking about, you know,
Nope,
taking it away?
he's also getting
or
gapped.
Would you rather get some counter
Classic.
going for yourself? Well, okay, they get some Wombo.
Dude, the Loldo was legit fucked up today.
Sometimes it can be hard to play Misfortune.
The splash and the fucking champion.
Oh my goodness,
That's not a hover. That's instantly locked.
Sounds about right.
Insta-lock fucking Nunu, by the way.
Worlds last year.
No, as soon as I saw the Nunu, I was like, wait, why isn't the little thing flashing around his
But for
portrait?
what?
Because it was just instantly slammed.
G2 also have a Nunu streamer
The hell?
under the organization.
That's right, yeah.
Kesha is he's probably
Kesha's
jumping on his
playing.
chair right now. I wonder if they did a little training. Maybe they got
Yeah, a little Nunu boot camp.
Yeah, a little Nunu boot camp. Okay though, but Zyra Khan, the instant double lock in here for the safety and comfort for Artemis. This is such a big pick for him. You know, second most played of the split, and instantly combo it there with Elio's Rakan. They do love this duo.
Okay.
And when you're looking at a lot of you know, snowballs and engage and type stuff coming through here.
I mean, you have bullet time plus pop blossom. If Nico can grab multiple targets and Misfortune is just emptying the guns over the top of that CC, it is a recipe for either disaster or success, depending on whose side you're viewing it from. But Caps on the Nico, a lot of playmaking potential here.
Skewmon also is 8-2 over his career on Nunu. So it is a very good champion for him. Pretty good. This is definitely looks good. So the Nico 2,
Would
also
Caps
they're
being
talking
third in
about
Hall of
that
Fame be
thing
a
did get
stretch?
nerfed, you know, 20 damage on the Q early on, but
Yeah.
buffed up a little bit for the
Like,
scaling for it later. So
I wouldn't be
definitely
that
has those
surprised.
mid-lane options. Could be a mid lane.
But I also wouldn't
support.
expect it. I
Whereas
don't think he's
in
like a
the
front
past-
runner,
for the
but
past couple of months, you know, Nico has been the support.
I don't know. Like,
I think it's
Faker was
too
obvious number
debatable.
1.
Changes with the
Uzi pretty clearly going to go in there, but like, who's number 3?
Yeah, I think it's too debatable to put someone that's not just like
clicking around like crazy.
globally accepted.
Back to mid lane.
Exactly.
We'll see
Okay.
if that's where they want to go, but the
I think other
champion that you
people
were
would
talking
be
about and the champion
a
that I
stronger
was talking
candidate
about
than Caps.
potentially for GAM with the
Not even
It
like
just
anything
depends,
to do
like,
with
if they're
recent.
trying to do regional representation or some shit with it, then I feel like Caps
I don't think
probably
they
would
are.
be the best from
They're not
EU.
gonna grab those in the first
Yeah,
3 picks.
true.
Is gonna get dropped. They're kind of
I mean, they could do
If they were
Reckless.
literally
Yeah,
doing
and Wayne
regional,
after the
then
option
sure.
later, but
They could do Reckless.
what else here? Because they're definitely expecting the Nico as support. since
Literally has played
No?
multiple roles, has played the whole time. Everyone knows him. Hot as fuck. Has a world championship.
Fairly frequently there in Europe, so
I think any Western player they're gonna have to stretch the rules for.
tournament, the respect is still there.
Very different look from the hover
Never Meteos.
in game number 1, where they were trying to
I mean,
remind him of it on that first day. Let's see
Caps,
what G2
Reckless, or
wants to do.
Meteos, I feel like are the only ones that could be just justified.
All right, what answers
Yeah.
are available? I mean, you could go.
Yeah, those are very good three.
Either
In
Meteos,
North America, of course, we have Whippo and Whippo.
PewDiePie, or Tarzan. I
Sometimes into it,
don't know who I'd give it to,
try
but
and stop. The Renekton is, of course, banned
All right,
from
what
Use a
about
package deal.
Bjergsen? You think Bjerg?
to try and take it down, but hovering on
No.
the cannon, the range.
I think he deserves to be in there.
Eris comes in. Eris gets.
So if it was
some
just
playmaking
you had to
here
vote Bjergsen or Double Lift,
for
only
them.
one of you could make it, you would vote
Really need
Bjergsen?
it for the side of Cam 2.
Yep. I don't care.
Okay, yeah. Really, I think I
Holy fuck, he's so humble and hot.
risky in professional play.
I mean,
especially
the Hall of
against a
Legends thing is
Nunu,
just a
which
skin
can
sale.
hit
It's
you
not
so
actually something that
Wait,
people
they
care
have to go
about
set
to
top.
win.
Go set top. 5 Vistayan comp.
The Jax
No.
locked in for Kiaya. Jax versus Ambessa, your top lane match.
I would care about Hall of Legends more if it was something that felt truly meaningful outside of selling an extremely expensive skin.
Skirmisher type of mages. We'll see how much they can get done with that one. It does mean with the Jax being the top laner for the side of Gam, you're going to have your main initiations there be with the Wukong and the Rakan, but I think that's more than enough big initiation between those two ultimates. And the final pick of the draft for G2 will be the Tristana in the mid lane for
How the
Okay,
hell did
Gam's
they end
draft
up
looks
with
a lot better.
Nunu?
After all, G2
They
doesn't
fucking
have
1-2'd it.
a main magic damage dealer. Yes, Nunu has magic damage. Yes, Nico has magic damage. Neither one of them is a high econ role. So if somebody builds a lot of armor, it could be difficult. Double AD carry against Jax can also pose some problems. How are we feeling about this draft?
I feel very good about the G2 side of it actually, because even though that is not like the most magic damage, I think it's enough magic damage.
I feel like it's going to be hard for them to
I
find
like
people
the
for
idea
Hall of
here
Legends.
to go for the AD mid lane, especially since whenever you slam a Nunu,
Because any
you are
older
taking
player is going to
small
like get
ganks,
more and more
small
irrelevant
ganks,
the longer you wait to put them in.
So effective and very, very frequent. So you have a lot of
Yeah, that's
opportunity
true.
in these lanes. Tristana is looking for pressure, is
I
looking
think
for
that's
rocket jump
necessarily the
opportunities
case.
against
Like, who would you even consider like that?
lane. That can help out so much if you get those going up towards the
I mean, dude,
Ambessa
even with
to
Uzi, a
build
lot
the
of people
carry
were like,
matchup
who?
as well.
Who'zy?
And so
Who the fuck is he?
effective. And Nunu really
What do you mean,
finds
who?
lot of
A
options
lot
to go
of
to
people.
for
Yeah,
some
a lot of like
really
new
What are you
league
talking
fans
about?
didn't fucking know shit about Uzi.
I know you say Till has a
You
tip
you
to
just
share
making
with
some
Jason Bauer.
demographic
I
up?
think of Till
No,
as,
man.
is this damn
There's some
Nunu
people
back in
who
our
like
lane?
that, yeah.
You actually are.
I have
Yeah.
people in my chat that was like that.
Nunu just loves to
Like,
spam those ganks
there's
like you're talking
constantly,
about. But
there's
here
not
we
as many
go.
new players
Summoner's
as there
Rift
are
could
old
be
players. That's
the
why the
last
game is
time today if G2
losing
wins it,
players. But
or if
there's
Gam
still new
can pull
players,
off the big
and
team
they didn't
fight,
watch Uzi
they
play.
still have a chance
They've
to
never
extend
watched him
this
play.
series, take us to game 4,
Such a
and
They just
small
know.
fucking
even
demographic.
further beyond. Last game, remember that we
No,
had 4 kills.
It's not that small.
before 2 minutes.
I think it
Looks like this
is.
time around, Kobe, we're going to get a much
Pull your
more
chat.
Well, Sneaky has a fucking opinion, guys. There's no way he's gonna change it. Sneaky's always right. I guess
You're
everyone
making
knows.
shit up. You're
I'm
acting
not.
like this demographic is real. You are.
It is, dumbass.
So you can see there's
What do you
going to be
mean it
a lot of
is?
that in game number 1.
Alright, I put
You
the
just
poll
said
up.
it's some unidentifiable fact, like your fucking Koreans use mouse acceleration. Like you can't even debate it. You're like, I don't fucking know if Koreans use mouse acceleration.
Throughout the early game.
Okay,
You don't know either.
42%, nope, sorry, 38% of my chat has never watched Uzi play a game live.
Okay, not that. What is that? What is that question? That's not a good question. Is do you know Uzi? That's the question.
This is the only Western team
I don't need to watch a game live.
And so
Okay,
when you
hold
look
on.
at this series, when you look at the
How do I
fact that
get
these
this
two
poll to
teams are
stop?
supposed to be very evenly matched, and G2 is dominating.
One sec.
G2 is a team that has a
I'll give you a
history
fucking poll.
of performing at a very
Bitch.
high level, and I feel
Well,
like this is
do you know
G2
Uzi's kind of trolled now because he has
And a
an
lot of
entire
people
Hall
have
of
been
Legends about him?
questioning that history.
I mean, not everyone's seen that.
Of G2 and
Not everyone
the
logs in
slow
all the
start
time.
To this tournament, the rough start that they have had, so an important bounce back in the last game for them.
Do you know?
How
Lil
about
Bro
did you know who
was
Uzi
doing
was
it?
before his Hall of Legends?
Did you know who Uzi was before Hall of Legends?
As
Yes.
we can see, Skewmond just clear.
Good question.
Especially since they, did say with these G2 changes that this roster built for
24% said
success.
no.
See what they can do. Moving on to the next stage.
Put a
is
poll
the
up for
first
3
step, of
seconds.
course.
Let it play out.
Yeah. Can't win a tournament if you don't make main stage.
Okay, I'll let it play out over a minute, bro. It's not changing. It's gonna stay 75-25.
Love to see it, the confidence here, and I feel like you've got to have.
I think like
after the
it
performance
really
from
depends
last
on
game. Cap was
the
just dominating start to
the
finish. What
audience
was it,
that
like
you're
3
in,
minion
but
win
yeah.
lead, 6 or 7 minutes into the game,
I'm
something
not
absolutely
surprised,
absurd.
and I'm certainly not surprised when I saw a Reddit discussion about Expeke that like no one really even knew who he was.
Caps is too worried at all about the mid laner swap.
Yeah, like
either.
I would say Uzi. I think Uzi was the clear favorite for second choice after Faker. But my whole point is that I think the longer you go, the more you're just going to keep getting people who don't know about the old players. Because anyone who starts playing the game is not going to know. Like they put Bengi in Hall of Legends. Like I think there's a solid argument for him deserving it. He was fucking insanely good.
This is a look at
but like
Yeah,
nobody would
that's all
fucking
that
know him or
matters,
like care about
though.
his skin.
But that's all that matters is how relevant it is for the entirety of pro history of League.
I mean, I think
Well, that's
they're
what you know.
mostly doing it because they want to
It's not
sell
like a
a
public voting.
ridiculously expensive skin.
I don't think that's the main drive for it. I think that is what they're doing.
Number 2, that death didn't even occur until the overextension underneath the tier 3 turret up there in
I
the
hope
top
so.
side. So really impressive performance there from Cap.
They are indeed selling a mega high expensive skin, but I don't think
What
that's
is
like
this
the main
dive?
drive.
Is literally what is this dive? Yeah.
How did they
Crazy.
not?
Lebrov was a
They
cannon
barely
even
took
for
any
the drive.
damage for how fucking.
Yeah,
that was.
because Lebrov transformed into cannon and was tanking there.
Oh.
For some extra damage on the back end of the trade.
Wait, that's fucking
LeBron lost
wild.
About half HP, but honestly, they do get the better of the bottom lane of Gam. That was
Lebrov could have kept tanking the whole thing, but I guess they ran out of damage. Ooh, good trade by Caps there.
And the response from Levi is there, although it is warded, so not going to.
How is Caps up 8 CS when Ares is already TP'd back in? Caps is not.
Junglers here on fairly similar timers.
You lose
as far as
CS when
their
you TP.
second clears. Faded Ashes, the important
Usually
pickup
lose
there
minions.
for Skewmont to be able to hyper accelerate.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
that
it's not
clear
fair to say that that's like the main thing. I just feel like
but to accelerate
it
and he gets the
felt
extra
disappointing to
control
me,
over both
but
of them.
And we still really haven't
yeah,
seen
I don't know.
monster
I would
performance
be
from Kiaya
It's
so
disappointing.
far in this
Like the way
series.
they're doing
Hasn't
it.
really had the
Yeah.
opportunity to do so.
But
Yeah,
I would be,
I agree.
I'd be happy to be in it. It's just like not something that when I heard about it initially, I was like really
He was just a little bit
cool.
short in terms
And
of
now I'm
damage.
like a little bit
And
more
indeed, number
like
2, the Jace, again,
lukewarm
never
about
had
it.
a chance to do what they wanted it to do.
And I also agree with
Caps
Meteos
both
as
parts
to
there.
like I
The
feel like for
Spirit
me the
also
biggest one
wants
is
to
like
jump all the way away from
I feel like
that
I have a
one.
higher chance of making it in over Bjergsen just because I'm more relevant right now. And it's kind of like the legend of Bjergsen is like fading away. Even though Bjergsen is like obviously he's the mid laner, and I would I think he definitely
Oh!
wow,
Okay.
he actually lived. Okay.
I mean, in my opinion, I don't think the legend would fade of a player because the whole voting and whatever they do internally to decide who's going in should be by people who understand the scene and the impact of players.
Definitely. No, 100% it should.
If it was a public voting, I agree with you that Bjergsen would be fading over time. But it's not a public
I just
voting,
think, I
as
just
far
think
as we
people
know.
are like, you know, people are just people, you know, like the fact that Bjergsen has been completely out of the scene for this long, it's like honestly bad for his
But
like.
I mean, isn't Uzi the same way for English people? Like, I don't see what the fuck Uzi does.
Sure, but we're a huge minority. Like, Uzi still streams regularly.
Yeah, but we don't see it. It's not like the. I doubt the people looking or deciding who went in saw Uzi streams. I don't think it's a relevant point. I think it's literally just
He's a
history.
crazy outlier as well, though. It's like for me, it's like Faker was the shoe-in. No matter what, he's gonna be the Hall of Legends guy.
I think it was the wrong decision to do Faker first.
Yeah, it kind of makes everyone else feel a little bit. Wait, no
Yeah.
way. He actually
Wow, he
lived?
kills him there.
Wow, good mechanics by Kiaya there. I kind of feel like Levi fucked that by not. Levi made that really sketchy by dropping aggro, and then Kiaya only has one chance to get the kill before he dies to turret.
I mean, the
Wow.
only thing I would say is I feel like thinking
They
that they're
killed
not
that?
doing it from like a marketing perspective when they're doing one per year is cap. Like, I think 100% they want to find a really marketable player who's going to sell a shit ton of skins.
In this series, at least in the early game, my
Mm.
friend, the clock has struck.
I think they should
That's why
add like a
chose
separate Hall of
Uzi.
Fame thing because there are way more players that deserve to be in than doing one per year, especially with like times not stopping, right? So it's like, okay, if you
Yeah,
like someone
like
like Bjergsen,
eventually
he's going to
it'll
get
be
less
Travis
relevant
Scott.
each year, but like he definitely deserves to be in some kind of Hall of Fame. But maybe not like a only one player a year can get in this type of shit.
Yeah. I agree with that because by the time it's Bjergsen and Cap's time,
Ari, man,
we're gonna be in 2027 at that point. So I think maybe speeding it up or just letting there be multiple inductees every year would be really cool.
I
Oh
think
my
they
god,
just need
Levi
like a
legit-
different classification of it. Like,
very quickly because this is going to lead right into the grubs as well. Cap's getting instant value on top of it.
Cap's trying to dive between
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
nah,
Boom.
man.
Play.
Like, I don't
What a
know.
play.
Era's
New mid
literally
laner,
started.
same problem.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. This team does not have a mid laner. It doesn't matter which one you're playing. They're just completely outclassed in this tournament. It's just weird compared to the rest of their team. Like it's not like they're just everyone's getting butt fucked. Like Ki is actually smurfing. Their bot lane's doing pretty fucking well. Levi is solid, but then their mids are just getting absolutely gapping into every game. Like not close.
I think there's just gonna be a big difference between Caps and Knights and yeah, Brazil and Vietnam.
Secret sauce, it's right there in mid lane, part of a balanced diet for all main stage participants.
It sucks for sure, but I feel like getting outperformed by Caps
the full Yun Taos is completed
doesn't
really
seem
early on,
like
so
something you should be ashamed of.
Harris is gonna have some pain coming his
No, I
way
mean
in
it's
the mid
understandable.
lane.
Caps
Plenty
is
of
good.
wards, too, around them,
Yeah.
in
It's
the
just
mid lane
weird
here to
compared
try
to the
and
rest of their
create some
team
extra vision for
how
Caps, so he can kinda hover
weak
up
mid
on
is.
That
in
is fair. Yeah,
comparison.
that is fair.
You can already
Because
see
it feels
that
like
CS difference is starting to remind me a lot
it
of
feels like
game
Yaya
number
would
2, Caps plus 20 compared to
like if
Eris
he
here in the
consistently played
Army.
against
That
Bin,
means not only do we have the
he
kills,
could get
we've
like
got the extra
completely
farm
insane.
lead.
But I'm not sure
It's
if I see the
starting
potential
to
with Eris
already
or
begin to resemble that second game and the Rise carry. Let's see what Skewmon can do here on the Nunu. Is going to make his way into the enemy jungle here. See if there's anything he can steal away. Nunu always an excellent buff thief. Takes a chomp out of it, but Levi is ready and waiting. Problem is, Eris is
wait, the
stuck up
player
at the
cams are
turret,
on the
and
wrong
Caps is
side.
continuing
Someone in
to
chat just pointed that out.
aggressively trade. So many auto
Yup.
attacks means Levi doesn't have the confidence to really fight Skewmon for this buff. He ends up losing out
That
on
is
that
fucking
one.
weird,
And
yeah.
now we've got Lebrav and Hans up here looking to make the kill happen onto
Oh,
Kiaya.
does Cat actually die here? Yeah, he does not get to move. Holy moly, what a nice chain CC by G2.
Yeah, that Jax ain't moving anywhere. Chomps him down as well for the final little bit there. And G2, wait a second, on the bottom side of the map, Broken Blade trying to deal with the other side of the swap. Can Artemis and Elio put as much pressure? They're getting teleported on. That's why Broken Blade
TP
is staying
behind,
over
it's
here.
Caps. They're going for it anyways. Ow. Wow, ow. Jesus. Oh.
All right, between Eris and Emo, which one should go Hall of Legends?
Caps teleports in.
You can only add one.
Oh shit.
Money's
Only
still
one?
going over there though into
Fuck.
the hands of Artemis, trying to get some power.
I mean, you gotta give it to Emo. He was gapping Caps in game 1, according to Meteos.
I did not say that.
Like they are going to have the most powerful AD
You said he was running the server.
game, and that is Caps.
All right, Broken Blade teleports up there, but it's a three-man.
I'm gonna have to say that it's gonna go to the
Broken
Shy.
Blade, dude.
It's gonna have to go to the Shy, Zayas, or BB's Warwick. That's gonna be a tough race.
Threatening to lock him up there as Gamma full committing to try to take down the tier 1 turret, but G2 is doing the same thing down here in the bottom lane. The Grubs, it's 3 for the side of G2. They are burning through it.
How about Canyon? I feel like Canyon would be a reasonable inductee.
But it goes over to Gam, and they'll
Yeah.
earn the boots with it.
Woohoo!
I feel like putting players that are still active into it feels weird, other than Faker, which is also why Faker was such a strange first one, even though it's kind of like the obvious first one, but at the same time it like sets a weird tone for the whole thing because Faker's still playing. I feel like Hall of Legends, Hall of Fame, you think of people who aren't playing anymore, and then you can kind of like retrospectively look. Instead of they're still building it out, they're still.
I mean, it's just weird that they waited so long to start a Hall of Fame. Like, they should have done this shit so long ago.
Wow. Caps
so
is
players
just
like Bengi and whatever
ripping
could
through
be in
these
it.
guys.
And that is Caps getting paid again.
That is teamwork, Flowers. That is teamwork. Broken Blade.
First Hall of Legends support player, either Mata or
takes down the opposition. That is huge because he
Mako,
also
I
gets
guess.
extra money
Mata,
from
Mako.
Lokudoko?
afterwards. With how these games have been so focused on pushing.
Wolf, I don't think Wolf was really that impactful, like in
Korea?
terms of just like worldwide phenomenon.
Into vision here, so no more surprise.
I think Mata was a player where it's like, oh wow, this guy
power play after
just
their kill.
Elimination.
Missing out on that one, but still commanding a 1.4K gold lead for the side of GAM individually. Overall, it's about that much the other direction for G2. Hansama getting caught out.
Miko's still playing too, isn't he? Saves barrel.
Yeah, that's true. He is.
And that just means low HP, but now Caps in danger.
Oh, bonk.
Wow.
Dude, wait, they have double bonkers. Wukong Jax.
That feel getting bonked by Jax, jump over the wall, get bonked by Wukong.
Yeah.
Yeah, two can play at that game, Flowers. I also have a huge
I don't know, man.
G2 call. Wait a second.
Broken Blade might find a way to lose this
How
one.
much do they want to go for this? Because you see the Misfortune walking over.
No, I don't believe him.
Pop Blossom, though, from Lebrov. He could be in a little
The
bit
redemption
of
was so good there.
up into the air. The follow for the second Cyclone coming out from Levi.
Oh!
Barely getting away from the bullet.
I'm not sure Nunu's a real champion in competitive.
Hanging on by 100, 200 HP. Lebrov also barely
I'm gonna say probably
escaping.
not.
Both teams completely committed to the skirmishes in this one.
Yeah, we're just scrapping everywhere, Flowers. This one, they're trying to create the fight and banking on the fact that Misfortune with the strike.
Did you guys know that Ambessa like fucking glows when her Q2 is active or available?
But yeah, there you go. That rocket jump.
Nope. Did not know that. Wait, Caps actually messed his jump up. I didn't realize that the
Yeah, I
first
didn't
time
see
that
it
I
either.
saw this. And then he reset it with his E and jumped again. He's been getting fucking attacked for so long at that time. Is Landry's normal on Nunu? It is in solo queue. A lot of people do this in solo queue. They try to go AP Nunu. I've seen Proto Belt as well in solo queue, which also feels kind of strange. But yeah, Nunu's kind of a damage dealer, I feel like, in solo queue. He's not a hard tank. He's not just a dude that goes in, tanks damage. Like, he threatens a big ult and does big bursts with his W.
I think in pro play, you should do it the way Inspired did. Just, like, basically support items, locket, redemption, whatever.
Let's see. GAM pushing.
You're never
back.
tanking enough to actually, like, just be able to run in there, and if you go AP, your damage is just too hard to get off. Like, you're not going to do real damage, and you're just going to be squishy as fuck.
Gold. Caps trying to move in, but
Yeah, in solo queue, the reason why this build works is, or like even just AP Nunu in general works, is just because people are not that coordinated. So you just end up getting a lot of picks, but in pro play, everyone's doing max damage. They know how to pilot their champ, and so you just get CC'd on the way in with Nunu and insta die. So I could see this build not doing much.
Yeah, I was playing a solo queue game right before this. Now I was set top, getting hard camped by an AP Nunu. I was just feeding on repeat to it. It's fucked up.
Has enough extra distance with rocket jump compared
Yeah.
to the distance of leap strike that he creates enough space.
Will Artemis eventually get IE? Not before he buys like 6 other random items like Quick Blades, GA, and Maw. This guy's a weird one.
Caught up to Caps in terms of farm. Meanwhile, topside, Kiaya maintains the massive lead over Broken Blade of plus 30. Good job here from GAM, making it so they can make up those.
Let's at least get a game
especially
4, huh?
considering we spent so much time in games 1 and 2 talking about how G2 was doing a better job
Be good.
of making GAM bleed resources.
Whoa!
up their CS this time around with those pushes.
Nunu has a lot of cool
Spooky
skins.
Snowball.
A lot this time around, and again, GAM pushing.
I feel like
two lanes
Papercraft the
first.
best.
They push mid lane first. They've got top lane pushing first.
What's this one
Nice
called?
looking.
For the dragon.
Space Groove.
Isco? Oh, Space Groove.
Dude, I got Space Groove TF on McDonald's Manager, and I really regret it. That skin was not that good.
It's not
I
my
don't like
favorite
his
skin
facial
line.
hair.
Oh, Air's just whoa.
Of course, does still have enough mana for the Spirit Rush, so he will not be threatened with lethal damage, but he is interrupted in terms of his tempo, in terms of having that ulti moving forward. Gam trying to stop the Herald from going forward.
I swear, there are some champs that just have like too many fucking good skins. It's hard to decide which one to use. I've been playing some Fiddle lately, and that's how I feel about him. Like, he actually has so many good skins.
He does.
Like, all of his skins are fucking
You gotta
sick.
sometimes go Surprise Party because it's a classic, but then he has like so many cool ones. The Halloween one's cool.
This means for Gam, you've got to make sure you get this Drake if you're already
I don't even like. Is there even a bad Fiddle skin? I feel like all of them are cool as fuck.
on the other side of the map, and they will be able to force G2 back for now. Elio goes in for a quick knock up there onto LeBron, but Skewmon rolling the snowball down towards the pit. Not gonna matter. He's already too late.
Ooh, they stopped the
I
early
feel like this game is slipping from G2. They don't seem that comfortable right now. That Drake was taken under their nose. Ari was top with no TP, and they got Drake.
Yep.
Things are happening that probably shouldn't happen if you had a really decisive idea about how you wanted to play. I mean, one other thing you could think of when you're G2 too is like, well, Triss is outscaling like crazy, so maybe they just feel like right now this is the one time we can lose. When Triss gets IE on the next Drake, it's like guaranteed we're gonna win. But then, you know, I think of like, well, Nunu Nico scales like actual shit. So, yes, I think Triss is strong late game, but letting the team get back into it, dangerous.
Dude, if I was Gam's coach, I would literally just put their mid laner on like the most fucking like dumbass champions, like Lissandra, Vex, fucking Galio, like things that you can be really behind and just start a fight and be somewhat useful in, like just heavy CC champs. Malzahar maybe, I don't know, maybe too shit early, but something like that.
Wow, Kiaya is playing so well, bro. Yeah, dude, he was forced to. Someone reached over and probably put on his mouse. Look at Eris' TP. Eris just TP'd in for fun.
Hey, dude, he's so lost.
Oh, wow.
I wouldn't
nice
like
from
Galio
Rob.
for that champion pool, but I think the other ones could work.
You don't think so? Just a fucking... I think just
I feel
something
like he's just too fuckable, Galio.
Maybe.
Like he can just get behind really hard, and then kind of like Nautilus just runs it down, feeds.
Yeah.
Like he's
I
not
feel
like
that way, too.
unkillable.
I feel like if you're gonna play Galio, you got to be a masterful Galio. You got to know how to navigate the lane, playing range versus melee versus range.
I would just put him on like a
that
like Annie maybe, like just a super fucking low econ.
I think that's fine, yeah. And then
Guaranteed use
Lissandra
champion.
could work.
Is Gam aware that this might be happening? Because against Nunu, you can't steal. You can't play for steal. You just have to send it on the Nunu. Wait, they're getting pushed off.
Arm?
Wait, they can just finish now.
Oh.
Wait, they can actually just finish now. Lebrov's in by
Hans is looking a
himself.
little
He's
in trouble
completely
here.
alone.
Hans is dead.
Hans is dead.
Wait,
He's
who got the
looking so
Otacon?
good for Gam.
I don't know.
He's looking so good for Gam and so
Gam
bad
got
for
it.
my
Gam
chances
got
of
it.
eating dinner at 8.
Oh yeah, they did. How many flowers do they have? Because they only have 20 after Otacon.
Probably have
Damn.
single digits.
Legit none.
Can they push this series another game? This is the beginning. The gold lead here, the Otacon, and this is versus Nunu. So they full send, they push them.
I want to start learning Ambessa, but I feel like I'm gonna feed hard as fuck in my first a lot of games.
Oh, don't worry. That's just what's gonna happen.
And he can't peel everyone. Kiaya there was the other one to flank over.
Dude, I played Darius for the first time last night. That champ is surprisingly easy though.
Did you run at them level 1?
I think like to do max damage, it's pretty simple. Yeah, I ghosted in level 1 and got him to 1 HP.
Despite the fact that G2 have controlled most of the neutrals, Gam gets the
That's the cringe shit.
They also have the feats of strength with the boots.
Run at them, W. Beat their ass.
Again to deal with Broken Blade on the Ambessa, who is having
Just
his
can't even
toughest game
lane.
so far with the series. Caps gets done as he tries
Wow,
to jump back
Caps
Ooh, the
is
offensive
just-
redemption.
looking for the Tristan.
Oh, here comes Levi.
That is a great disengage
Caps
mechanism.
is gone.
Here's Levi.
Caps is not
Gets it
doing
done
well in side
as
lanes
Eris
right now.
continues his retreat away from Labrav and Hansama.
He just keeps getting a 1v1'd. Oh my god.
Another solo kill.
Jax
Jesus.
actually has so much fucking value against this comp, man. They have no response to him.
Yeah.
They're just all auto attackers and fucking Nunu. I don't know. G2 is for funny with the Nunu pick, absolutely though.
Yeah, no, they're kind of cooked this game. The game was slipping at the third Drake, and now it's actually fucked because they got Ada and 2K gold lead since then.
Like we saw in the first 2 games.
Exactly. They're the ones taking control, being proactive, forcing this play, pushing.
I think they could win still, but it would have to be like some really late game shit fest.
Yeah, dude, I can't believe that Ari went Lich Bane this game. If she's auto attacking people, she's getting auto
I'm
attacked
just
by
refraining from even like talking about this guy anymore. It's just too negative. He doesn't know what fucking Nunu's E does. He just tried TPing out.
Wait, you said you said that you were gonna stop talking about him. You actually lied.
Dude. Who was that?
Negative again.
Who was that top laner that did that against Fly?
Fucking.
Is that Keen?
I think it might have been Keen. Yeah.
Yeah, whoever Genji's top laner was.
Oh, it was Doran.
If that dead man's plate movement speed does
Damn it, man. No, I think Gam can still lose because they don't have a mid. Like,
but you really have to be able to get
real talk.
make use of it to get that
It's too crazy.
snowball gank off and
Real talk, for real, for real. The 2K gold is close to a 1K.
If I was on Gam, I would have to disable my chat and pings to not just spam ping and flame and report it. Sorry.
The spoils from the last trade.
Damn, you're pretty toxic, dude.
Yeah.
Like it otherwise could be. It is still a good
Someone's
got
gotta be.
to get some more money on G2's side. That
Somebody's
Deadman's
gotta
up and
be.
running like you were
Now we know what the
8 to
comps
6
were like
overall
after
kills,
Jensen locked in
plus
Bel'Koz.
500, which really is nothing at all at this point in the game for Gam. So really coming down to execution in
Jungle
this
was
one.
not
Both
happy.
sides pretty even. Skewmon getting knocked up into the air. The quickness
What are we doing here? Snowballing and baiting? Respect.
Just doing Nunu shit, bro. You just like you send the snowball and you just kind of hope that the enemy team doesn't all dogpile you for doing it and face rush out of there.
Just start praying.
Wukong can just W block every snowball. That's
And again, it is the
not a lot you can do about that.
So not too big of an investment. They go for the teleport play. Can they make the pincer happen?
Yeah, they're going for
Hold
the
on,
TP now.
Levi,
Caps has to rocket
in
jump
there.
away to the very edge of the pipe. Broken
Whoa.
Blade wants to go in. He gets into the very
Whoa.
Han's dead.
Kiaya is
went in.
literally
I-
1v4,
chasing further after the remaining targets.
and the 4 are running from him.
Trying to get a little bit of extra
Oh.
flashes away from the Chong.
Nice. Okay, he tried for E flash and got LeBron's flash. What about now?
See what else Gam can get from it. Elio walking into Broken
Normally,
Blade.
Caps' Triss is so scary.
Opportunity here on Artemis. The feathers are
Wait,
recalled,
he.
but they don't find
Okay,
the right
he has
target.
flash.
Labrav is picked off. Gam
Oh, it's
with
brutal.
another one. A 5v3
Another one.
on the map.
They can go
And
Baron
Gam
now
is
because of
alive.
these skills.
Gam
Gam.
are cold-blooded. The killer instinct from Gam here again.
Dude, I think it'd be
I
sick
do wanna
to see
see
Kiaya
G2
in
lose
like
this.
a major region. This guy seems fucking crazy to me. Like he did throw a lot of games, but that could just be team gap. Like I don't know, he's got to fucking bite off more than he can chew.
On top of those kills.
This game is
He's definitely very talented. I kind of feel that way about their bot lane as well. They have a lot of talent, and it's just all about the decisions, the details, the map movement. That's what they really struggle on.
Guy is able to jump over, get away from that Ambessa ultimate, and right onto Han Sama in one nice leap strike. Invested the flash.
She took 0 damage. Ulting in there.
Trade flash with Blob there, so then
Who,
they don't have to
Embassy?
flash for afterwards.
Yeah.
And they make the nice follow-up pick. Elio doing some good work on his recon.
Does this Gam team run through LTA? Probably not, no. I think FlyQuest is way better than these guys. Honestly, after watching G2 play, I think FlyQuest is actually quite a lot better than G2, but I don't know how good they would stack up against the first seed from EU.
Champions for them.
Jack's iconic for Kiaya.
Jojo is
The
squad
Wukong
father.
iconic for Levi. And for Eris, his most played is Ari. Artemis and Elio, both of them.
I feel pretty good about
played there
FlyQuest.
for
The only question mark for me is like how Bwipo is gonna do. Is this gonna make the most volatile? Oh, and he's gone.
Han's like so out of position that he doesn't even want to flash the Recon W because he's still dead if he does. Wait, Lebrov. Okay, this game's over. It's going game 4. It's going game 4, baby.
Is this demoralizing for G2? Like, what do you even... I feel like this shit's actually so rare to see a team just full bullshit draft when they're up 2-0 like this.
Dude, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
do you tilt after this, or is it just an easy mental reset?
They tried out Nunu. I think it's fine to try. You're in a 5-game series, you might as well try it.
What if they get into it? They're like, yeah, I don't know about the Nunu. He's like, Nunu wasn't the problem. I was fucking owning.
It doesn't matter then. It's fearless. You can't play it again.
Yeah, and the graphic kind of updating there a little bit afterwards.
Okay, there we go. I was going to say, that sounds extreme.
Wow, double TP and he gets out.
Before they took the Baron, so that's not taken into account with the,
excuse me.
timing of the start for the power play there.
I got sleepy after I ate some pizza.
An
You had not gonna eat pizza anymore.
Plus, obviously now they get to push with the Baron
Yeah, I did.
buff.
Just had a little snack.
He was describing it
Just had a
earlier.
protein bar. I regret it.
Kiaya actually needs some money for something right
Relatable.
now. He wants to farm the wolf camp real quick.
Yeah, he's working towards
Protein bar or extra large pizza.
I've actually been doing pretty good about eating healthy.
The boots. I like the boot upgrade.
Past
Nice.
Past day.
Happy for you.
Past day, yeah.
Okay.
No, it's been probably like a week or two.
Again, I do look forward to once Nico is out in fearless mode because the clone is so hard to compensate.
Do we just hope to God that Caps can hard carry after
One
this?
of the most difficult abilities in the game. But G2 now trying to defend at the tier 2.
I mean, they would need Gam to fucking turbo send this one to lose, I think.
If nothing else, with this Baron,
Maybe we want G2 to lose this game for entertainment.
Sidelines here in the tier 2s. Eris is pushing up in that top side, getting that wave ready to go. Unfortunately for Gam, that top wave has been
I think based on the
shoved
game
towards
state,
them
Gam
almost
should
the entire
100% win,
game
but I don't
long,
know.
So they have to keep going up there and try
They
to
might
deal
find a
with
way.
that. Elio, jump over the wall, grand entrance onto Caps. Yeah, it doesn't do a lot, but it at least procs the bone plating.
Yeah, here we go, and they finally do get their
If you
cannon
sub
up
to a
the
streamer
tower,
during
do the
MSI, you get an
damage.
emote
As
and
you
a
see,
badge
Eris
for
pushing
Twitch.
on the top
Oh,
side.
cool.
Okay, snowball.
Did not know that.
Not gonna find a target
Yeah,
there.
this is exactly how I imagine Nunu would be in a real game. It's like, unless you're snowballing, like, not trying to make a pun there. Like, actually,
that was a good one,
snowballing
double
the game.
lift. That was a good
Boy,
one.
Nunu
Snowballing. That's what he's good at.
snowballing.
He's really good at that.
And so Eris is just pushing
Damn.
now. Caps and Skewmon though both heading up here. Eris
That was a good
wants
one,
to
double
finish
lift.
this off, but it may cost his life.
Wait,
Thank
look,
you,
he's
Neo.
doing it.
Good work.
He's doing it.
Ward sees them on the rotation over.
Nice job.
Pays
How is
respect.
he snowballing while they're behind?
Sticks
I don't
around
get it.
Just long enough to allow the Baron
Can you
and power
explain?
minions to finish the job, secure the
Grok,
turret,
can you
He's
explain?
cheating.
and get out without even having to spend his spirit rush. Now, one thing that's worth pointing out, there are a lot of bounties on the side of Gam.
Dude, I don't
They
get
need to
it.
make sure they're
How did the
continuing to play
one
this
slice
clean,
of greasy
continuing to play
pizza
this
make
in
me
a
sleepy?
coordinated way when
Am
it
I
comes to
really
the
that
calls
old?
of the assignments and what they're gonna
Am I
do.
really
Insulin.
that old?
Because every
Insulin
kill you
production.
give away as
It's
part
your
of a trade
pre-diabetes.
is
I,
worth that
one
much
slice
more.
of
There's a
pretty greasy
500 gold
pizza,
bounty on Eris, a 500 gold bounty on
and I
Artemis,
feel like I should take a nap. And an hour ago, I was feeling really good.
Did you? How did you get one slice of pizza? Did you order a whole pizza, or was it leftover?
I don't think it
Days
was
ago, yeah.
pizza.
I got some pizza for the house guest we had.
The hell was that? That was a
Yeah,
Is
why'd you never
Skewmon
invite
having
me over
fun?
and give me pizza?
Okay, not exactly sure what went down there. As Gam now going to use the
Should I have
redemption to
invited?
heal up. And they've got
I mean, I
Kiaya
just
and
feel like I
the
could have been a
bot
house
lane
guest
pushing
with
towards
pizza,
the
but
tier 2
I guess
turret.
not.
Eris
I don't know.
applies the pressure back over in mid. Gam
Whatever.
forced down the tier 2 in
I'm
bot
never
lane,
eating oil and
back up to
cheese
a
in a
4,500
combination ever
gold
again.
lead. They've got themselves 3 Ocean Drakes with 2.5
about
minutes
oil
until
and
the
bread?
Friendship
Soulwood
ended with
spawn.
oil and cheese.
Gam continuing to push these waves forward. It's
Wow,
a
what a
5v4
strange Ari build. He went
for the next
Leandry's third
15
item.
seconds, and Gam are going in. The dive coming out from
Oh!
Ooh, this is a fatty engage.
Over. It's been over.
Hans tries to fire back, but there's not a lot you can do when Kiaya's over.
The thing that I don't really fully understand about Mbesso is What is her role in a team fight? That part seems hard to me because it's like she never really seems to do enough damage to fully one-shot someone unless you're like god tier fed. Is it just to be annoying? Make space, bait shit.
I think it's a similar role as Jackson Cinderella. Yeah.
He definitely wants to one shot.
I mean,
like she can get real close to it.
To deal damage to priority targets. She has access to those targets.
It's just behind Bruiser. What can you do?
Dude, it is actually so funny sometimes when people pop phase rush right as they get charmed, and then the charm is like infinitely stronger because it's making them sprint straight into the enemy team. It just happened there. It's legit like a self counter. You go phase rush, you get charmed, and you're just like hard running in.
Caps gave him a pat on the back. He said, "Nice try, man. Good Nunu."
Was a juicy target. Yeah,
that was not Nunu gap. Okay, a little bit.
I mean, the champ is kind of useless, but it's not like he played terribly or like single-handedly lost the game.
Yeah.
I think Broken Blade had a pretty rough performance.
Okay.
Answer G2 on a macro scale. There weren't any more of these. I get a burger, you get a burger and fries.
Wait, I need to do some push-ups.
Gam was ordering
How many?
the same thing, and they were doing it better.
One.
Awesome
Okay.
stuff from them. We're
One.
doing a game 4. It's not a sweep.
That was my max right there. That was my. I don't think I'm able. I don't think I'm able to be able to do push-ups for a few days. That was. That took a lot out of me. All right. Now it's your turn, Meteos.
Push-ups? My dog always comes in.
Yeah, do
starts
as many as you can.
fucking
I just did that.
I have to say, I'm
Okay.
happy Skumon got his play, his Nunu, but
What the
I don't
fuck,
see that again.
Goma?
Let's focus on the winners here. Gam, statement game from them.
Yeah, because the big shift, of course, for me was
Fuck
Harry
you.
coming in with his, with the pick that we saw from him. I'm gonna save myself
It's
on
all
that
right,
one. No one
yeah.
has to see
No
that
one
one.
saw
No one
that.
has
It's
to see
Gam
that.
time.
Yes, for me, the Ari pick gave them a little bit of playmaking.
Wait a sec.
Yeah.
That was a thumbs up for me.
I feel like woken up a little bit. Maybe it's working. Maybe it's working.
Yeah,
Maybe it's
I mean,
working.
honestly, I think it was just about
Jumping jacks.
getting
Wait, no,
Kiyaya
shit.
involved.
Stuff out of my
Yeah,
pockets
this is the
first.
first time in the series we saw him creating the kind of
Need to empty my
advantages
pockets.
that I was
Holy
expecting him
shit.
to create coming into this series.
What else can you do,
Sure, they
guys?
had an Ari, but let's
What
be
else?
honest, mid lane,
It's
yeah,
Doublelift's first
game
workout. Everyone watch.
And this became a game. It was a tale of two lanes. It's who's going to carry harder, the Jax for Gam or the Tristana for G2. And at the end of the
I'd
day,
say like
they were
60
really
push-ups.
able to enable this Jax play really well around him, and I think that was so key because they need Kiyaya to be that pressure point on the map.
Absolutely, and they needed to set up the pace in the early game, and they did, honestly, on the back of really
Okay, I'm
good
actually
early
waking up.
set
I'm
of
actually waking
John.
up. I just did
on the side of
One
G2.
Punch Man,
Yes.
the
We
10,000
saw this
push-ups,
really
sit-ups,
early on in
and
the game, and so you end up
kegels
seeing
every
the guy
day.
come in from Nunu with the cannon
Kegels.
I'm back. I'm back.
Exactly. The Nico's going for the cannon minion to tank this up. What this allows you to do is actually
Throw
use
it back
the
for
minion
us.
passive and allows you to tank so
You
many
mean you want to
dump
see my
trucks.
dump
So
truck in
earlier, Zumi
action?
was very smart there. He attacked the Nico. so
Please.
he
Lena
has
had
told
to
me I have
switch back up.
very
Bruce
nicely
has
shaped
infinite
glutes.
Tower tanking, and then here really
Does she
playing
say it when
well,
she's pegging
breaking
ya?
their ankles in the 2v3. That allowed Levi and Kiyaya to put
No,
the pressure
it's
on top
usually
lane because
after.
their bot lane held up to those ganks so
Ah.
damn well.
And that was the strat you talked about even coming into this game, and it was nice to be able to see them set up Kiyaya for success. Even when we were seeing like Skumon or people sending over members towards top side, it felt like Gam was
Or not to have a
consistently
Hank Hill butt,
clear
guys.
of sending members to match. So I really love the
You
fact
really
that
cannot skip
now,
the glute
you know,
bridges.
Casters asked if we're pushing into game 5.
What is a
If
Hank
we
Hill
are
butt?
pushing it to game 5, it has to be this strategy consistently.
What? You never watched Hank? You never watched the Hank Hill episode where he has some sort of disease where his butt is really like flat, and then it hurts him to sit down?
That damage is kind of shocking. I'm not gonna lie.
From
No.
this Jax, honestly, it's been Jax games. It's been Jax's
No,
game.
I've not.
It's like a
And
classic
when you
episode.
play
How did
something like
Nico
this,
almost
you have to be able
double?
to find those peaks, you have
Wait,
to be able
what?
to find those flanks
How the
and
hell
those
is Nico
peaks
just
and
doing that
runs.
much
I
damage?
feel like
Support
Kiyaya
broken?
was shining here.
He really was.
I think
and
everyone else
point
was
out
hitting
a
into a
play that
fucking
happened
Jax dodge
early
the whole
on, like,
time.
if you run it, for me,
Alright.
it was the
That's
concept
true.
of
But man, that's
speed
crazy
versus
damage for a
speed. Look
support
what
to
you
do.
see. Right now, this
I think we better nerf
is,
ADC
like,
again.
behind the mid.
How long is the break between
He's
games?
my focus.
You
If
should
he
have
is
enough
there,
time
of
to shower.
course,
I mean,
from Jackson, if we play it through right
there's
here,
usually a nice little break as well as a pause,
play.
and then during the draft,
what I love
I'm
about
usually
Gam
talking to
and usually what
Grok,
defines success
so
for them is the
you got at
playmaking
least like
ability, of course.
15, 20
So
right now.
He comes through, and if the focus for me is the fact that he gets the
Order
two,
some food, but me and Lena are about to go out and
members of
eat
CC
dinner.
that comes
That's
through.
why, dude. I
really
think
wanted to
I
kind of
literally
play
can't
that
eat
a
pizza
little
for the rest of
bit.
my
I wanted
life.
to focus on the fact that he's able to get two. But of
I
course,
used to be
Bethesda
able to eat whatever the
through,
fuck I wanted, and I would
see if they can
always
actually
feel
start the
good.
fight or work it out. Well, now you can play it through.
What is even going on? I'm literally
Yeah.
hard countered by PCBs. If I was playing my mid challenge right now, I would run it the fuck down. That's actually what happened one time. One of these days, I went on an 8 loss streak, and I thought about it, and like the day before, I went on a 4 loss streak, ran it down every single game. It's because I think I ate something that was like horrible. It was like way too greasy.
So much pressure. To me, it was just a beautifully played team fight because we've seen so many of those kind of TPs
Yeah.
go wrong.
Is that just getting old?
Everyone sees it, they collapse on you.
We're not even that old, dude. We're like 30, man. That's not old.
Dude, I had a crisis a couple. Literally last night, I was at a party. I was at Mahir's birthday party, and I was looking around. And I mean, you just didn't show up. I was looking around. There's a bunch of these old players, and you know, people from the scene industry like Hafu, Apollo, Revenge was there. There's just like all these people. Right? I'm looking around. A bunch of riders as well, industry people. And I'm like, man, back in the day, these like industry birthday parties was just like a bunch of college-looking kids, you know? Like all of us were basically like, we were still like young adults. Now everyone's like old. People are talking about baby showers, engagements. People are talking about work and careers. And I was like, dude, this is weird. Like, I'm an adult now. Like I'm old, and I'm at an old people party. So I was sitting there thinking that.
I know. They have food. They have the food on their side.
Crazy.
What do you think Caps is thinking about here?
Crazy, bro.
For the next game, what do we
gotta just turn back.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Honestly, you know, when you're in a game like this as Caps, everything kind of was going right for them.
I feel like say you live to be 80 years old, right? You'll spend the majority of that time being old. So I think it's not worth worrying about.
When I'm 80, I'll spend the majority of my time being old.
Like if you live to be 80, over half of that will be like 40 plus.
Okay.
You're only young
but like
for a
40
small
is really
part of your
the new
life.
30, guys. I mean, like,
I think they're probably going to go back to attack.
humanity's getting healthier and healthier. Sure, we have microplastics in our balls,
And G2 will be back
but
on blue side.
at the end of the
Blue side
day,
got them a lot of success
40
at
is
the
kind of
beginning
feeling like the
series
new
so
30. It's
far.
like
Can
red
we
light
hear
therapy, a lot of
Silver Scraps
skincare.
one
There's
last
hair
time during
transplants. You know,
play-in?
you can
That's
look
what we
and
wanna
feel
see
young
mostly.
for an
Right after
extremely
the break,
long time.
Gam can bring us there.
So really, if 40 is the new 30, then I'm still 20.
Yeah.
Are we following
What
the logic
hell?
here? Are we on the same page here, guys, or what?
What are we
what's going on?
smoking?
And if 40 is the new 30 and 30 is the new 20, then 40 might be the new 20.
Yep, this is some crazy cope.
No. These are cold, hard, objective facts that don't care about your feelings, Meteos.
Mm.
传奇该如何铸就？
He changed the meta.
Toasted Bread and YouTube is agreeing with me. He's saying that we've pushed a lot of adult milestones into mid-30s. That is true. That is true.
I mean, dude, back in the day, it was like you could get fucking entry-level jobs out of college. You could afford houses, afford kids, whatever. Nowadays, it's like GG. G fucking G.
Says the guy that got knocked out by a slice of pizza. Yep, that's fair. That's actually true. All right, that was some grade A copium. Time is ticking, Meteos. I don't know if you're going to stay fertile for much longer.
True. This could be the end of my whole bloodline here. Isn't it a weird thought that's like, since the beginning of creation, there was like, you know, someone gave birth to you. So if you don't have kids, that's just it. It's done. Like for billions of years.
Brilliance.
It's gone. It's done. It's kind of a lot of pressure.
It is pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy that I also thought about that, like, basically my entire lineage from being like a fucking ape, it spoke Chinese, some variation of Chinese, and then I'm the only one in this long, ridiculously long lineage of people that doesn't speak Chinese. And that makes me feel pretty embarrassed about that. So therefore, in order to correct the cosmic scales, my kid is going to have to speak Chinese, and he's going to Chinese school on Sunday. And that's that. GG for this guy's Sundays, guys.
That sounds chill. I'm sure he'll like that.
But bro, like, think about it. Your ancestors too, wherever they were from, Korea, I'm not really sure, but like, those guys didn't speak English. And then like at some point, the immigrants, like the language got lost, bro. It's fucking Jover. You get Americanized and it's GG. Me and Meteos are starting a philosophy podcast, and it's actually only $15 a month to listen.
Wow.
On our Patreon. It's gonna be very good.
What a
Also gonna
steal.
probably dive into topics that we are pretty knowledgeable about, like politics, religion. So it's not just philosophy, it's, you know, foreign policy as well. A lot of stuff.
Foreign policy, yes.
Yes,
of course.
Political podcast from gamers. That sounds great for everyone.
If
Yeah.
Destiny
I think,
can
like,
do it, why can't you?
I'm thinking like politics, financial advice, and what else do we throw in there? Maybe just some mathematics, conceptual mathematics for good measure, with Sneaky involved.
Yes.
I feel like it's really hard to even get accurate information about what's happening in politics, because everything's so fucking biased, depending on the source.
Yeah. There seems to be a war on getting good info, so I go to InfoWars.
And they take us to game 4. They got some comfort champions, and they
No, actually, I just go on Twitter. I usually kind of just ask Grok what's happening.
in that game, really paying off. Now, can they build upon it?
Wait, do you guys know
with Fearless does look
how do the community notes on Twitter work? Because sometimes it just like feels like it's just some random dude's comment. Like, how does it get generated?
Basically, like if it's like for misinformation tweets, like if someone tweets some bullshit, they'll be like a community note correcting it.
But like, who makes the community note? Is it one person? Is it?
It's a community. It's like notes from them.
It just didn't work.
All right, you're trolling. Community notes is like Wikipedia/consensus, but like, okay, so like, can I go in and edit a community note? When a community note gets posted, do I vote on it with a fucking thumbs up or a thumbs down? Like, I don't understand how any of that works. People
You need to be part of the
submit and
community.
are voted on.
You need to be part of the notes community.
Somehow I got banned from Wikipedia. I'm gonna show you guys.
Huh?
I think I might have like butt edited something and then I got banned.
Butt edited. Yeah, that sounds real.
How do you do that?
Hold on. Let me show you guys.
Fall asleep on the keyboard?
What can they pick and have that same level of success? Let's indeed, Flower.
It says that my IP address will be publicly visible if I. Okay, so I whatever. You guys just gonna believe me that for some reason when I click edit on Wikipedia, I'm banned, and I don't know why. I've never even one time tried to edit Wikipedia. Like, why would I even try to edit something? That it doesn't make any sense.
So more
Yeah, there's no
Oh, they've
motive.
seen
Clearly,
your
he wouldn't do it.
opinions.
Probably not even like his own page or
Speaking of
anything.
options, though, the early
Yeah,
options
just
here
editing my height really
exact
fast.
Same as the previous game for the exact same sides. G2, even though they're back
Have
on
you
blue,
guys ever
they're still
donate to
banning
Wikipedia?
Rumble, Gwen, and Noctur. Oh, not the
I
exact
did.
same, actually,
No,
the TF
I feel
was the
very
first
bad
side
that
for
I
Gwen,
never
and in the
have.
second
I
half,
think I gave
I
like
have-
20 bucks or something.
I have.
Malachi Draven still all banned by game.
They said I was part of the 2% who's donated.
Yes. And then they begged for it again next year.
Yeah, but I don't feel
Wait, that's
guilty when
crazy.
they
They
beg for
told
it
me I
again
was
because
part
I'm
of the
like, I've
98% that
paid.
didn't donate.
True, true. No, I paid my part. GG.
Very powerful.
In response to Nefiri,
We know we already asked you. We know you already paid, but can you please do it again? Thank you.
We are once again asking for your donation, and they left it completely open-ended.
is this
A
going to be
blank
game
check.
where They have to throw him on the Scion up to the top side of the map.
Looks like they think so.
So they are going to blind really early on. Then you probably want a nice carry jungle here for Levi.
Nefiri first pick. That seems good. A lot of junglers out.
Very interesting if they go for double solo lanes. Right
Zed
at the very
jungle?
start.
Nah. Don't go Zed jungle into Nefiri.
Is nope. I'm not gonna get baited. I'm not gonna get baited until they lock.
He did have one game on in
Hold.
this split.
Wait, Zed and Fury makes huge sense.
Right.
Dude, Meteos, I actually had this crazy realization on Zed jungle specifically that like haste is worthless because he has no way of getting energy back once you reach a certain amount of haste, that you can't even use your abilities as they come up.
And Eris has played
Doesn't his W give you energy back?
Tristana
If
in
you
mid,
double
but
hit,
both of those
yes,
have
but
already
like
been used.
it's not
Because the Corki was used in
it's not even
bottom
fully
lane. They
refunding like
obviously already
what
had
you're
Krax
doing,
mid lane
and you're not going to double hit every
Some
single
of those
time.
AD
You can use your
options
W as a
really
dash.
thin, for mid lane.
So yeah, I was like playing it and I got a shit ton of haste, right? The whole build was like Shojin, Cleaver, like Eclipse. And then you just have so much haste, and you try to use your Q and your E on CD, and your E has like a 3-second base CD, by the way, so like it's like really fucking fast at that point when you have 100 haste.
Maybe you don't need to
And
eat
it's
as much.
beautiful. What's up?
Maybe you're not supposed to eat as much.
So they are going to go for the
I
Isn't there a
guess,
certain
yeah.
haste breakpoint that lets you like W and then throw 2 Qs out of it before it despawns?
Yeah, there is.
Seems pretty good.
I don't know what it is, but that feels good.
Also,
I'm
I
just
think it's
saying,
like
though.
because your E gives you like a flat 2 cooldown on the W, right? So like the lower cooldown,
Yeah.
You get more and more. I've never been a Zed player though. I'm not good at him, so I don't know.
Continue to build front to back here. Okay,
Yeah,
so trying to get
I'm
some
just
push
thinking that if
bottom
you
lane.
are going to play Zed, you should just build him like Kha'Zix or Talon, where you're just going full lethality and going for a one-tap, because I think the whole Bruiser haste thing is super troll. Because you're not actually even tanky with like the HP items.
Karma's got to get banned
Hmm.
by G2.
Yeah.
He's not going Zed anyway, so it doesn't even matter. They're going Caitlyn. Holy Artemis Caitlyn. I'm getting chills.
Range champions.
I'm getting
both
goosebumps.
champions to go with that Caitlyn. Try and punish that Kaisa early on.
I always do
I
Renata into hard dive, hard
have no
engage. The
opinion
Hostile
about Zed.
takeover just feels ideal
I
for
don't know
those
shit about him.
situations. Gam gonna ban out the Aatrox, targeting Broken Blade a little bit up here in that top side as we are Game 4 and Game 5. That's when Fearless really feels like it
$5 is
really
all
starts to
Wikipedia
matter,
gets.
and you can start hitting
Honestly,
these pools
$5
pretty
is
hard.
$5 more than I
Yeah,
paid.
the other AD champs still up for mid.
I feel
Dude,
like
I
if
used
there's
to
anything
be-
worth supporting, Wikipedia is pretty fucking good.
Dude, yeah, no, I've gotten a priceless amount of knowledge. I feel bad. You know what? Next time Wikipedia puts up one of those things, ask me. if
Probably
I can do it.
begging right now. It's probably in your email.
No, it's like when you go on the site, they're like, before you go here, like, blah, blah, blah.
I swear it's all the time.
Option that is up.
No, it's not all the time. I was just on it.
They have Red 5 though.
I mean, they have costs, right? Like, I don't know how much staff they have at Wikipedia, but like the servers, any like massive server like that that's accessed by so many people, so many articles,
Dude.
it's got costs, and they don't run ads, so gotta make money somehow.
I feel like 5, maybe even longer years ago, there was like this video of this like girl who was making fun of Wikipedia editors. Cause like they did a video on a Wikipedia editor and he was kind of like, he was kind of ugly, right? But he was doing a great service for the world by doing Wikipedia edits. He got made fun of, and then everyone dogpiled this girl for making fun of the guy, because it's just like, yeah, like you're actually like horribly ugly on the inside and like just feel bad, and they just completely fucked her over. Justice served. Wikipedia editors are goated. They do a lot of work for free.
Early on, harder to affect skirmishes, fights in the top side early on with the ultis.
Wiki is buns. Read a book. Hell no. I'm gonna go read Meteos' Wikipedia page right now.
Wiki is buns. Read a book. There's no way it's a real comment.
No, it's real.
Wait,
You can go
TF
fight
went through
Dusty
this late in
Farley.
the draft? I didn't even notice he was open. Holy.
Ole.
They
TF's
picked
pretty
TF
good
into
against-
Galio.
I think TF's pretty good against
Oh, it's Galio's support.
Galley support. That's crazy. That's a crazy answer. I feel like TF owns champs like Lilia and Caitlyn. These like squishy but slippery type of champs. But when they get touched, fuck. Insta killed.
Silas really good for following
Wow.
those plays. I personally always love to see him picked into this Twisted Fate
Yeah.
just for that reason. TF's whole
I don't know.
plan
I
is,
like
yeah,
G2's
the
comp a
kit
lot
by
better, I
itself
think.
is pretty
Seems
simplistic.
very strong.
Isn't going to have any wow factor outside the ulti because so much of the power
Game's
budget
not bad,
is
but
in those big ult plays. And then
not a
Silas
big
just
Lilia
runs it.
fan.
And they have the advantage here too.
Playing Lily into
Galio
TF sounds fucking
ultimates
terrible.
With Scion ultimates, really long range. Even though it's not a global, you can make a lot of quicker rotations than the Cho'Gath can.
And even though when you look at Gam's comp, they don't have like a snap big engage button, right? Like,
I really hope Cap's
Sion's
watched
very
enough.
telegraphed. Galio needs somebody else
I've
there
been playing
first.
more Victor
Silas
than
can steal
TF
away the
recently,
Leona
but
ulti as
he can
well. Just use it
probably
as a
pull the
portal
VOD back a bit.
laser with that AP ratio and start fights off like that. So let's go back.
I am kind of surprised at the
How are we feeling about
like
the drafts?
basically zero set that's showing up in pro play. Bwipo did it one time in a Gwyn, but
About the G2 side,
Champ seems
but
pretty fucking
Gam
powerful.
Are hyped up after that win. You could see the smiles on their faces, rejuvenated.
Really?
After taking that win
Bro,
in
I
the
think Set's
previous
actually
game.
just only good against
And they
noobs.
do have a lot of map mobility.
Have you ever gotten
available
spaced
to
by an
them
AD carry?
to
You
answer.
can't even breathe for 1 millisecond. You can only get on him with flash.
Yeah. But I mean,
Okay.
you just like if somebody blinds Sion, I feel like Set's pretty good into him. In a team fight, if you just throw a tank into their team, you can do so much fucking damage to everybody.
Yes, and that only happens when the tank positions himself to get thrown into the team, which means the guy had no idea what Set could do.
Oh!
So I think he's
He
like,
just whiffed the wall.
I don't think it's as
Silas.
simple as you're describing it.
Definitely can. Neferi
Silas tried to E over Dragon Pit and whiffed.
looking here towards Raptors. Lilia, the Raptor Annihilator.
I don't know. I feel like
but
Set does one
very
thing. Like, it's not like
good for,
Cassante where you're like, oh, okay, like when you play with Cassante, if you're really good, you don't give him an angle to kidnap you. But like, Cassante has other tools to play around too. But like, I feel like Set only has like one to do, and also Eris just had to flash level 1. GG.
That's a good recall
Weepy.
spot.
Not going to step up and try to interrupt.
I love that
Eris
recall
goes all the
spot.
way back to base. He is going to be a little bit late.
Where we
It's kinda
actually
weird.
put Eris on Silas.
So gankable.
Like any game mid laner on Silas. Like surely this can't be right.
I thought Galio into is Galio not a good pick into TF? I feel like that's good.
And the minion dies.
Double
Then
up
pick
TF
some.
master.
Surely you pick
McDonald's
Galio
manager?
mid and some bullshit support like
So G2's going to get
Karma
some
or
value
fucking
there. Early games so far for Gam. You
Wait, that was a
can see
crazy
More
Galio
Lux,
trade.
whatever.
1.38 gold difference. They have been up.
The Galio flex
Mord?
was to let Eris have a crazy matchup that he's gonna fist the TF in.
In the early stages of the games.
I don't think that one's happening.
Yeah, I don't know
It's the
about that.
later stages. It's the macro movements where G2
No,
is
I mean, like,
Wait,
Whoa!
heal in? That's kind of cute.
Wow.
using the
Dude,
taunt
these guys are
towards the
different.
early
These guys are
summoner
different.
outlaws.
Artemis and
using
Elio,
extra
like, they
move
have
speed
the
here.
synergy. They have the
Prometheus heals.
coordination.
They got
like,
some
Push him up
aura.
against the wall. Get
They
that
do.
flash
Is 6 CS
That
in the
was
first
amazing.
two
You
waves
just
good
feel
for
it.
Caitlyn?
Now they'll crash the
Yeah, that's
wave
perfect. That's
in the
ideal.
turret.
But like, dude, Nimbus Cloak heal in at level 1?
Ooh. Yeah.
What about Kaisa here? How many she's gonna get Meteos? 4 CS, 5 CS. Is that good?
She
There
got
you go, Meteos.
Oh, he
Right
didn't
here,
get that
look
one?
at what's happening. They're hard crashing this wave so they can reset wave
She
4
got
on the
6.
cannon.
You
6
said
of 12.
hard crash wave 2.
Yeah.
And then let wave
but-
3 even out.
Whoa!
Oh
Oh.
my
2v3.
god.
Well then.
Out. Dude, that's
Alrighty
the
then.
second
He's dabbing
time
on him.
Gam Falling wins a 2v3.
I guess they can just do that. They even double worded the push.
beautiful from Gam. They don't panic. They remain calm. They know
Is that good
they
for
can burst
G2?
down the Leona, even though
Yeah,
he
that's pretty
is pretty
good.
tanky, and they walk away with the extra
Hans
money
gets to
for it.
farm.
Nicely done from the Gam duo.
Yeah, sure, Artemis has to base.
Oh, the pressure. This
But
is
it's not a
so
BF base.
good.
Oh, bad
This
guess.
Caitlyn gonna
Good
be
TP, good
pressuring and
recall
pushing
spot, I
so
mean, by
much early
Artemis.
on. Look at that. Full combo. Got the E. Actually,
God
didn't
wow.
damn,
even do the
LeBron
triple.
got
It was just
fucked.
the E that plus the headshot.
LeBron
Flashed,
actually
right?
flashed in for
Yeah.
some reason.
Fucking UI is not showing it.
That is a real life, not like this.
He
How is this flash
didn't
up on the UI?
Huh?
It looked like he did. I guess he just E'd.
I didn't think he
Just
Oh,
looked
he
weird.
E'd. I'm sorry. I thought he flashed too.
Not feeling enough pressure to break
Nice.
the
Artemis
freeze that
has
he
checks
has
his
here on the
checks
way.
notes. Got a
Oh,
scout
man.
slingshot.
He's just
Exactly
Wait.
for what you were talking about earlier. You want to make this
Oh wait, no.
scary
For a
Ares.
second, I
He
thought
doesn't
that
have a
Caps had
flash.
comment.
Make him
Then he would have
afraid
for
to
sure
be
been
in the
watching my
lane
stream.
as
Elio, round 2, baby. Nobody gets away
Oh,
with it.
taunt into the
But-
trap.
Nah, but like, what is
Bro.
this?
It's just not working.
2 ganks bot to jerk it? Hold up.
He ganks
Yeah,
again.
they're not accomplishing
Wait,
anything.
Caitlyn is actually such a great pick for a Gam because it just fits their just like disgusting, we are going to fist you down in lane type of mindset perfectly.
2v3 and coming out with
Suits their
advantage.
strengths.
Levi just gets to eat up really good here.
And there we go.
Damn.
Once again, Labrov is going to be your
Damn.
target with a taunt from Elio, pulling him back
Owie.
in. Traps will not
Owie.
lock the Leona down for an additional amount of time. Hans not dealing as much damage in these scraps.
Do you like
as he
that
would
slingshot
to. He is
rush? Is that
maintaining farm
good?
Despite the fact that they fell behind early off of the
It's
they got turned
okay.
around. Checking back up into the
It's better
top side
than
here. Also,
longsword
even farm
dagger if
between
that's
these two.
what you're asking.
Broken Blade again having his
Only by a little bit
biggest
though.
troubles last game so far in the series.
Whoa.
Levi though in some
Really
danger now. Skumon going for the
Insta-flash?
invade here, finding both Dark and
That was a
daggers
very fast
onto
flash.
the Lilia. Levi forced all the way out. Kiaya versus Broken
Wait,
Blade.
the name of that
Kiaya's
ability is
level
called
5,
Dark and
Broken Blade level
Daggers?
6. Wanted to see if he could get the
Yep.
feast before the Scion hit the ulti, but he does not want to overforce that because if Kiaya hits level 6 underneath.
Please
the
let
turret, you
chat
go
know
for
to
the point
disable
blank
ad
ulti,
block.
you stun the
That is
Cho'Gath,
true.
you
Or,
turn
you know what
around,
you can
hit
do,
the
guys?
Just
You can
yourself.
buy
Yeah,
Twitch
and so
Turbo,
necessary there
which will
for
give you
Skumon
no
because he
ads for
used
the
his
whole
purchase
site.
advantage, even
And
though
then
Levi
when I
was
play
able to
ads,
use that time that he was showing
for some
bottom
reason
to
you
go
still make
counter
money,
jungle and
like as a
increase,
streamer.
his camp clear. Skumon,
Even
having
though no
the
ads
purchase,
were
goes
shown.
for the chase. Chases Levi down to push him off so that he can't just easily go into the Krugs, so he doesn't fall
Nuked.
super duper far behind. And he's able to steal away those
Jokes.
Krugs and return to his
Just
side.
keep the ad block on,
And
boys.
One thing I want to point out, what we've seen so many
Do
times
not
so
support
Huh?
your favorite streamer.
early
No.
advantage for Caps in terms of his presence
Do
in the
not.
lane, his
Just
ability
put the
to
ad
farm.
block
He's
in the
out.
bag,
Oh
bro.
my! Oh my! He's dead.
Nice.
I think.
I was
Oh, what the fucking juke?
Wow.
Movement.
Is Kiaya not
Wait,
like
wait,
literally
uh-oh.
a god?
This is awkward. This is awkward.
Kiaya's fucked.
Oh shit!
Is Kiaya not
Nah.
literally just a complete anchor?
Look at that, he just S keys. What can you do? That's so fucked, dude.
Dude, that fucking Lilia ball made me think it was a TP. That was a little soul flying by.
Okay, but like we can all appreciate the beauty of what Kiaya did, right? That was probably the best and most beautiful death that I've seen at MSI. It was so perfectly played, like the flash, RQ combo, sidestep, the Cho'Gath Q, everything was just so beautiful.
That last Q side
It's
step was
almost
pretty
like
fucking
he,
nice.
it's almost like he killed BB. Almost.
Yeah, I mean the plant spawning so close to top lane like that bailed BB out for sure. Pretty sure he
So
was
lucky.
he was actually guaranteed dead now because like the fruit gave him enough mana to W the Scion Q, or he was just guaranteed dead.
Are you saying that BB's just a lucky dog? A lucky
Base
piggy?
player.
I think in that situation he did get a bit lucky, yes.
Dude,
Wait,
kicking
dude.
at 6.
You're actually sounding a little bit envious right now.
So
not a good look for you.
Why? What's wrong with being envious?
Well, I mean, it's just that seems like you've had a target for BB ever since he showed up so sexy. at MSI.
Some of that gold difference that I was already talking about back in mid. Caps is
Never thought about it like
naturally
that.
building for himself. He's farming better
Wow,
than
they
Eris. He's also
fucked
got the
BB off that
passive
wave.
TF
Jesus.
gold generation. He's going to be accelerated this
Did he
game,
greed that?
But Artemis is
Must
even
have.
more so.
You could say that again.
Artemis is even more so.
But
Meanwhile, it is going to be the rotation up to those grubs. They do get there.
he
with
solo
their
kills
swap.
Kiaya, so it's fine.
Artemis here. Can he do it on the Caitlyn? Of course,
That
so good at
is
keeping
what
up
happened.
the pressure. Has the BF sword now.
Wait, Caps didn't even get an assist for that.
The Twisted Fate, though,
Yeah, because it was a solo bolo.
painful to deal with. He had. That's why Artemis has the cleanse, has had both summoners available to him. They have dealt with the pressure that has come their way from jungle.
Ooh, Caps.
Uh-oh.
Dude, hitting my one set max on push-ups actually helped me wake up a lot. Oh my god,
Bye-bye.
Meteos, that was
Caitlyn.
that was actually the combo that you were talking about like 5 years ago.
What?
Where like you sleep with Lilia and then you Q before they fall asleep.
They attack
Oh, yeah.
the Twisted Fate. They get the kill and they hand it
It's
over
good.
to Artemis. Meanwhile,
How is Elio 2 levels ahead of Lebrov?
and they can get the free push
Because
on
he's
mid.
fucking diff.
Nicely
He's making
done
Gallia
there
support look
from
fucking
Gam,
powerful.
guaranteeing that they can attack
Dude, I'm not gonna
that
lie, there are a
TF
lot of supports
before
that
he
I
can
feel like are
attack
actually
somewhere
playable,
else.
but
Gonna slow
it's
Caps down a little bit.
not usually
Artemis now up to an
support skill set to
individual
play him.
gold
Like
lead of
Galio
over
is sometimes not
1,000.
bad. I
He's
think
going to
that
be so far accelerated. And like
Gragas
you
support
already
is actually
mentioned,
pretty
the
good
first
at
item is
too.
Yuntall Wild Arrows.
It is
This a
very
stacking
annoying to play
item.
versus a
The
good Gragas
faster you
support.
get it, the faster you stack
He kind of
it,
does the
the
same
more
shit that he does
powerful
at top.
you are more quickly. And
Yeah.
when you're this
Dude,
far
playing a
ahead,
non-escape AD
congratulations,
against
sir.
Gragas
You're now the
support
win
and you know that the
condition.
guy's
We need
good
you
is
as
like
far ahead as
so
possible.
terrifying.
Now, since Kiaya was already
I could see
pushing
it.
in
Yeah,
know,
his
like,
ult's
you-
pretty crazy.
You could
They
always
go for
get
the
fucked
early
over by
recalls
like just
here.
Q slow into
Switching it
ulti.
up.
Yeah.
Looks freak
Swap the
as fuck.
You're
His
just
cam.
dancing, and then you get Q slowed, and you're like, well, if he ults correctly, I have to flash. If I don't have flash, I die.
The swap
I fucking
answer
hate
is
that.
going to come in as Broken Blade walks back up there. And they've got the Galio
Like Galio support
rotating
kind of
too.
makes sense some games. I feel like maybe this game it
Elio's ready. Broken Blade
has a
is pretty
job
tanky
because
here on
enemy
the
teams
choke
all
at the
pretty low
least in terms of
range.
health. Resistances might not look that impressive. Now gonna get taunted up. They wanted to see if that taunt might have been able to bring him closer.
Oh my
to
god.
the
Trap off.
Dead.
Boom.
Oh, a sign
Boom.
died.
What up?
Sign went down.
Still erect only here.
Get him.
Wait, Caps didn't get a KP again? Two ults, no killer assist. Feels
Another
bad.
solo kill for BB.
They get the ult out of the Twisted Fate at the same time. Kiaya was already dead by the time
Like
Pat
double
got
lift TF
there.
out here.
Twisted Fate ult ultimately just ends up
What?
being a waste.
Yeah, he does clean up with the minion waves. up
You would
here,
insult
and
my
he is gonna
TF
go
this
for the
much?
stop.
Oh!
Oh!
He has no
Wow.
flash, dude. Wow, he like literally his flash wasn't enabled. He had fucking heal ignite.
How the fuck is Gam,
Oh
Elio, and
my
Artemis
God.
so goddamn Giga Chad?
Oh
I've not
my
been
God.
this excited to watch like a wild card bot lane. I don't know, like ever. I mean, I feel bad calling Gam a wild card, but they are from a minor region, and it's crazy how good these guys are.
They are performing.
They are locked the fuck in, bro.
Getting the early shove on these side turrets. Gam here being the one setting the pace.
They're smacking ass.
Impressive stuff from Gam here early. I am loving
This
Elio's
could be
play
a
on
hard
this
Caitlyn
Galio
carry
as well.
game. Yes,
So
I
many
think that
good taunts,
Caitlyn
so many good justice punches.
performs
Kiaya
pretty well
versus
against most of
Broken
these
Blade.
champs,
The
and just
meatball
the
war
game
once
right
again
now,
raging
he has
as
so
they
much
both try to
CC for him to
stack as
trap
many
off.
grasp procs as
Pretty
humanly
good.
possible.
Pretty good
Broken
game for
Blade
him.
winning out in the trade for now. Kiaya, the problem with using these decimates against
Watching
Cho'Gath,
top lane
two of the
trades.
Cho'Gath abilities interrupt the
Just-
channel, so
What
you've
is-
gotta
is
be
Is it
ready
gonna
to
amount to
sprint
anything?
Actually,
early if the rupture's
Kiaya
about
might
to
be
hit you,
fucked.
or if you think he's about to get the cooldown off with the scream. Flash for
Oh my, actually a kill.
Oh.
That was a bit disrespectful.
Yeah, bottom side tower though. In the meantime,
Least
I feel like
troll
top lane
1v1.
usually kind of looks something like that, right? Just beating each other, getting low, but no one can die. Like tanks, specifically. But they did die there.
Broken Blade though. Jeez.
I don't know why, but I thought BB had already used his ulti on a minion earlier, but it was just his auto.
Being able to push the wave in.
Damn, Hansam is actually kind of getting fucked. He's about to get 5-plated. Wow, Artemis is spacing the turret aggro so good there. And still there.
Ooh, nice Lilia. Oh.
my god, dude.
Damn.
Oh, he actually trapped him.
Wait, he trapped the TP.
Yeah. I think that was an accident. I think that was already placed.
Yeah, probably.
Like he placed it for Kaisa. Nah, dude, what the fuck?
Wait, are we actually going to game 5? Me and Lena are never gonna eat dinner, bro.
You legit silver scraping.
And now Elio and Eris, they're looking at caps. Yes, there's the gold card onto Elio, but it doesn't matter. Elio will just buffer through it there with a justice
Going
punch.
game
Let's
5.
take a look at how this happened bottom.
10 p.m. dinner.
Yeah, look, he trapped here for just pressure.
Yeah, that's
dude,
true.
that's crazy. He TPs here and it dies, and then they just all die, and he includes his own body. Maybe.
Ooh.
It's just Cho'Gath food.
Broken Blade's maybe thinking he can get in there. Maybe
That
you
feels
get a
fucking
feast
nice when
burst
you're
kill
the
on Artemis.
TP'er.
It looked like, according to the UI, there wasn't even a cooldown for it, though. He just
Screaming.
CC'd, beat down, and you could hear the excitement in the GAM squad as they find that pop-off.
Literally, we waiting. I know. Pope is actually waiting at the dinner spot.
This is an amazing start
Really?
for GAM. 14 minutes in.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a quick 3-0. So I plan on going out for dinner.
Pope's
And
there?
already there?
I mean, they were already at the mall, so yeah.
Pushing the tempo, pushing the plays.
Yeah, you're gonna be a little bit late.
And the slow reaction just turned into extra.
G2. I mean, normally I vote for GM. I vote for GM, but like at this moment, I am the biggest G2 fan that there ever was. I'm gonna start coping so fucking hard for them. All right, hold on. Think about this. What would I do if I was in G2's position? It's fucking lost. Try to get the shutdown on Kate, probably. Hope to God that Galio forgets to ult. That could be good. Kalen has both phones.
I'll take a shower.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Pope said he's gonna go take a quick shower.
He just said he was at the mall.
Holy
shit.
shit.
Yeah, that definitely was fun, Mike.
Cyan is getting ready right now. They're not at the mall. I was just doing with Cyan. Oh, okay. I see.
Still fun, Mike.
So he's not at the mall.
Excuse me. Lena was duo Cyan. I'm sure that the games went beautifully, and we are about to engage incredible dinner at, well, I can't say where because we might get doxxed, but it's gonna be beautiful.
Might
Right after
get
G2 wins this
doxxed
game.
in brackets by myself.
Let's see how it works here.
Yeah.
Neither one of the top laners
Is that?
has a teleport to
If
join
I
the
dox
circle.
myself,
Did I
then
lie?
I will get
Topside
doxxed.
River Gam with a 3,000 gold lead as
Where
a
was the
team,
lie?
2,500 of that on Artemis
Wait,
specifically.
hold
And
on.
if
I
the
actually have a
Caitlyn's
good
there,
idea for like a
G2
last
shouldn't
stream if
care.
I'm about to
Just
move.
walk away, let 'em have
I
it. Sorry for
intentionally
getting in your way, my
leak my
bad.
address
And
and
you just
have
let
Oh
it
my
go.
God,
fans
yes.
order random shit to my place, and then we just like stream that.
Yes. There's no way you could get a PO box. No, that's just not possible.
No, but
I don't know
like,
if
we'll just
anyone's
see, like,
counting,
what-
but has
what, like,
Doublelift had a
food
good
and, like,
idea
what,
this
like,
whole
random shit
weekend?
comes over, you know?
I
Like,
don't
they're
think he's
gonna-
had one remotely good idea.
That's 2 turrets for Gam now.
They're
What do
like
you mean?
all really
What?
fucking bad
This
ideas.
is fantastic.
Are
dude.
you kidding me? Yesterday I told you about reverse ice cubes. You guys said it was an
Oh my
incredible
That was
idea.
probably your best one.
Genius.
Pinging, Broken Blade can roam right now.
Yeah, so don't.
Let's
like,
see.
don't-
You
don't-
you came up
don't
with
even
a
try.
pay-to-win comeback
Don't even
mechanic.
try to make fun of my ideas. I came up with a reverse ice.
You came up
cubes
with a
yesterday.
Squid Games Death IRL League tournament. No upside.
Yeah.
No upside.
No upside. I said I was gonna give a signed jersey.
Oh my God.
Azale talks about this item a lot. I completely agree with him. I think it's one of the
What a reverse
And
ice
then he's
cube.
going to give his
See?
house
I
address
already
away
have a
right before he
customer base.
moves.
I'm getting tons of questions. What are reverse ice cubes? Well, it's something that you need right now to complete your kitchen.
Mikhail's plus, yeah, Mikhail's plus the cleanse, so you can.
I've
dual
always
participate.
needed to complete my kitchen. Wow, I've been looking for
Holy
a product
shit,
like
this
this.
is a fat dive. Is this just G2's comeback play, dude? Like, when they're really behind, they just 5-man top lane? Actual 5-man top lane.
And Gam's playing for it.
Okay,
might be
Gam is
about
griefing.
Aaron more
Gam is
than
literally
top lane.
griefing.
I don't know why they're here.
Because I don't
Dude,
think
I
they
don't
want to
think you've
win.
been watching the right team if you haven't realized that whenever something bad happens for Gam, they will dogpile in and make it worse. They will never give up one of their comrades. It's not possible. Everyone needs to die with the one guy.
They're already formatting the turret, and then they start TPing in, so it's a full-on 5-man. Like, that is such an overcommit.
You know what I will say? Levi doesn't really go down with the ship.
Yeah, classic G2
He's
play
usually piss
over
chilling
with
on
the
some
side
camps.
outer turret. Caps on down here. Does see that Bambi has taken the Krugs already. And
Damn,
has
Caps
left
is
the
not
area.
performing right now. He is not performing.
Bit of gold.
He really needed to go
Most
to
yes in the
standard.
game. Well, what is he doing wrong?
Spend that gold after their kills.
He's
after
just
their
choking him,
It's like
man.
he's no horizon focus. It's just,
He's not
it's so
TPing in with the
unplayable.
blue cards like Doublelift would do.
Yeah, like the
I
gold
don't know what he's
cards have been
thinking.
horrible. He's gonna go completely out of mana if he doesn't blue card someone soon.
While not committing Artemis himself, of course, and Artemis pushed down mid lane.
And the Meteos
Games on
Crucible
3
was also
Drakes.
used by Elio. That
Look,
cooldown
honestly,
still has about half
I'll
remaining.
Well, they could
take
be.
a plea bargain. I'll take a plea bargain. We can just go next
Could get
back,
stolen.
and Gam can just win fast. So now I'm a Gam fan again. Go Gam, go Gam, go Gam, go Gam. It's Sir Drake. It's Sir Drake. Okay, now go for Nexus.
They're going for the Silas right now. Artemis, Eris, Wise teleport out. They were going for a little trap play on the split pusher. Good teleport there from
It
Eris
is
to
true. I
escape
don't think that
the
Caps
rotation.
watches Coach Curtis at
So
all.
let's check in.
If
Where
Caps was to
are
watch
the
Coach
gold
Curtis's
leads then for
fundamentals,
each team? We know it's all Artemis. On
it's
the
just
side
over.
of Gam, also solid leads for
I don't know.
Levi
Is some
and Elio
OS coach
both.
that made a
But
video
over on
about
the
me? I
other side,
was watching it
Broken
earlier
Blade
today.
still has a modest
About
Taking
you?
and
advantage
soaking
over
in
Kiaya in the
information.
meatball battle, and mid lane,
Yeah.
Caps, as
About
we
what I'm
mentioned,
doing wrong in
he
mid
has
lane.
higher farm. He has the natural gold generation.
Was it
Um,
valid?
Fade passive, so he's
Yeah, it was
pretty strong
valid.
now as well. His Rod of Ages
It was
is
very
2
valid.
stacks away from being completed for the extra
I think I don't know. You just have to go ahead and
him.
give him a
He
view
also
to
has the
find
Lich
out.
Bane
I can't
already
just
done.
kind of
If
condense
you're G2,
the
you're looking
intense
for
knowledge
Caps to
that he was
So you
imparting on
didn't-
me.
facilitate
You
coming
didn't
back in
understand
this
any
game.
of it?
Yeah, and G2 also, they're really looking for
It's
Hanzo.
very
It
complex.
just wouldn't come
I-
out
I-
right without including all of the
Uh,
context.
No,
Kaisa was
if-
put behind in this game. Really trying
I mean,
to,
surely you
they
could
need some more
remember
money on
one
that Kaisa to
thing.
actually have the threat.
No.
I
no.
mean, I can remember the whole thing. That's the thing.
I like
That
watching
doesn't
him
remember
sound
literally
like
the
it.
entire
on
thing.
walls. Kiaya gets one knock
Doesn't
up
really
there, the
sound like it at
decimate.
all.
Broken Blade trades back with a knock up of his own. Elio's gonna make his
Okay,
way.
I mean,
It
well,
might be big battle time
here's the
here
thing, bro,
around
is
the Otacon pit.
main
Caps
takeaway I
has
had
his
was that I
ulti
need to
ready
work
join,
on
but
my
he needs to
lull
his summer
state
spell
usage
book
and
has
map
switched over to
calibration.
exhaust on the Twisted Fate.
That was his first
Eris
point, and I
does
thought it was
Lull
not
state
probably the most.
usage.
teleport ready, but you will
Yeah,
see him
lull state
likely
usage
try
and
to
map
steal
calibration,
Caps's
it's
if he sees that Twisted
child's
Fate
play
on
for
the
Coach
screen.
Curtis.
Broken Blade gonna continue to maintain
Elementary.
priority here in these side lanes with his lead on this Cho'Gath. Kiaya will be able to immediately respond, but it does mean that Broken Blade always has first move for joining any of these
Do you
other
feel
know, you're
honored when
speechless.
someone makes a video about you like that?
or just stopping Kiaya from back.
Do you feel like Magnus Carlsen with
it's-
every
it's good
fucking chess
react
content
content.
creator?
Beefcake versus beefcake up here.
Or Faker with
Honestly,
every league
I'm hoping more people just make random videos about me. Like, it's good React content.
Of these angles to try and punish a pushing Kaisa. Like anytime.
Can you make one
like
about me,
this,
Meteos?
If they have people
Yeah,
in
sure.
position, trying to punish
Okay.
Kaisa.
Doublelift's
if you
really good
are
ideas.
extended in mid lane, knowing that they don't have their outer
Try to
tower
put 'em in a
defense,
vault?
Can we
so
try
you
to
can
like
try
make
and
it a shorter
utilize
one? Because
their
that one might be
Scion
like
ultimate,
hours.
Their Galio ultimate here, to really open up space for the Lilia follow up.
Honestly, this past sequence.
Do we
not
include
too
every
bad
time
for
you mention the
G2.
same
What was
idea,
once a
or just one time?
3,000 gold lead and change is now just
I don't think I've ever
under
mentioned the
1,500,
same
so
idea.
it's been cut down by half.
Mm,
Every
mm,
single
so
one of my
not
ideas
10
is-
times for the videos about old pros. We're not going to include the 15 times.
What about
That
like
was
a
like
where
one
are
of
they
the-
now
Okay.
kind
One
of
of
video?
those video ideas was conceptualized independently of each other.
Oh.
Now, whether or not it's the first time you heard about it is completely irrelevant.
Also important to note that Kiaya did just go back to purchase the Unending Despair. Second item fully completed now on the Scion. In these extended fights, can get a ton of value out of the healing on that one.
There's no way
we
that
doing?
Artemis throws this lead. He is
Whoa!
Yeah, that was a pretty nice little engage.
Does it do anything though?
No,
Not really.
Not really. Was a 3-man ult though. Levi's actually not completely useless on Lilia. That's a fucking feat in itself.
pass to Meteos himself to get away.
Has he historically been shit, or what do you mean?
No, I think I don't like the champion right now. Feels weak.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think she does feel weak. I mean, but he's been hitting multiple 2-3 man sleeps the whole game. Even under bot turret, that was actually him. Hit a
I just don't
nice
like
little
Lilia how
two-man.
to me she falls in the category of like a champion that needs to be ahead that's not particularly good at getting ahead.
Down the flash down for the Kaisa. One of the big carries there for the G2 lineup that Gam
Like she's just weak at fighting, like you saw when Naviri invaded her and just like push her out of her jungle and later flash.
These flashes that are blown.
She is the super scaler of Doom against certain comps, though. The lower the ranged enemy comp, I think she can scale pretty hard.
Yeah, I see her as a good counter pick to like tank junglers, Skarner, Sejuani shit. You can't really do anything to her.
Looks like G2 though, they've already got Labrov heading.
Caps is full build now. He has Rapid Fire.
You have to be so careful though. All these AD carries on mid waves.
Wow, Hansama is doing the very greedy, very hard scaling Kaisa build where you don't end up with E-evolution for a very long time. But when you do get Navori, you end up being kind of crazy.
Big burst potential here on the side.
How much more passive gold do you get for crit on TF? Didn't they add some ratio to that?
Let's see how this fight shakes out with all the resources.
I don't know.
It's another roll.
Get 25% off of the rapid fire. I never think about it. Usually TF passive by this point at 3 items gives you about 1,000 gold, though. I always check when I have rapid fire. I'm like, oh nice, I have fast rapid fire. How much did I get? It's about 1,000.
It rolls like, I forget which way it is, but it rolls 1 to 6 on the non-crit, and then it rolls the same thing, but like weighted to one side for both. I forget which is which though.
Needs to be so mindful of his position.
I thought TF's passive was naturally weighted higher, like toward the high end.
If that's the case, then the crit is weighted on the low end.
They can steamroll a fight. The crab is going to be the first part of the fight.
Wow, we gold carded the Zion. It's
Lily's
not
actually
looking
hitting some
good,
nice
boys.
bowling balls.
Oh!
Oh, he's on time.
Bruv is just dead.
Dude, Caitlyn is gonna kill everyone here. Actually kill everybody. It's Soul.
That's Soul.
Ooh, Mountain Soul.
This is one of the most wild things, dude. The most useless fucking mid laner, like dragging him through every game, and they're somehow making series goes to game 5.
He's been okay this game.
Legit crazy.
I think this is
Yeah, but like
most useful game that he's had.
I think it's
At
because
this
Caps
point,
is
I'm
on
convinced
like
that-
TF.
I'm convinced that Eris and Emo have
Like
personally
Caps is playing
offended you guys.
something they just literally can't even abuse. Silas.
Yeah. Who's ulti
Just
did
something
he take this
that-
fight?
Yeah, he took Kaisa.
Kaisa. Leona ulti's pretty banger for Silas, but the other ones are kind of whatever.
I think he already used it, yeah.
Cho ult.
Nefiri's kind of whatever.
Good. Massive nuke.
Actually, it's kind of funny to think about. It's really not that great of a Silas. There's not that many great ults on the enemy team. Nefiri's whatever. TF's actually is whatever. Cho'Gath is good.
I think Cho'Gath, Kaisa,
Dang.
Leona are pretty reasonable.
Yeah,
Kaisa's
okay.
not good, but
Wow, you don't usually see Atacon taken after Soul. This is probably the first time MSI I've seen this. Atacon after the Soul. It's like very strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Wait,
You always
G2
see
has so
Atacon
many
die
more
very close to
flowers.
20 minutes.
How does, dude? It was 29 to 7 flowers beforehand. That feels like
G2 actively plays for flowers, I think.
Yeah.
They actively care about going sideline, they pick them up.
Little D. Artemis?
ulted
Oh, we had
in
to
there.
flash out. Lil Bruv, maybe in trouble?
Oh, that sleep's good enough. The sleep's like really weird, but it's good enough to kill the Brav. Probably. No?
Wait, no flash. Can I actually chase him?
You won't be able to get
Yeah.
out.
He's
No
If we
damage,
fight
no
around for
damage.
time.
Gam wins. No damage, Gam wins.
Dude, I swear this is TF every game, no? Like, there's just no fucking damage. You're so reliant on your carries being strong.
Yeah.
Yeah. If TF could do damage, he'd be the most broken champ in the game.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
sure.
then he would have everything. I think that you shouldn't be playing TF into really tanky
But
comps in general,
I spent the
though.
whole comp. Yeah, I guess their
You shouldn't
comp
play it
and
with
yours.
Cho'Gath. You shouldn't play it against Sion.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just
It's
He's
some Camille
weird, right?
shit.
He's good if you have like a very clear win con lane, like
Jax,
if you're just
Camille,
playing
and
some
Vesta,
fucking
like,
degenerate kill lane and he supports that, then it's really annoying.
I played it with Set and it was like so broken. Dive from 100 to 0 on turret.
I hope we see a Set this MSI. He's my like fucking dark horse pick.
Like we will play it.
He's only ever picked it into Gwen.
About that bottom lane, and he has yet to die. Artemis really showing up.
Artemis and
I just think the
Elio
fact that he can hit
literally-
for 2k true damage on 2 items is fucked up.
Yeah. Can, but most likely won't.
As well. Both of these two having a phenomenal game so far, but a good game.
Either that or I'm playing against some very bad TFs. Dude, I feel like Artemis and Elio, some of the stuff they do early game is like, not even like the top Korean bot lanes would play like that. Like the heal Nimbus cloak out of the bush at level 2, like some of this stuff is very like, it's not revolutionary. Oh my god, no one's ever done that before, but they're just so clean. They're so like, just like on the enemy bot lane's ass at every moment that they can be. And they actually play with no fear to the point where they just get ganked and just like fight back and try to go for trade kills both the times that they've got ganked early. It's the same thing.
The BLG thing.
They never give a
First
fuck.
game.
Yeah, there's never a moment where it's just like, oh, maybe we should just back off and just, you know, like, just, they're going to be here. Nope.
They're like, nah, fuck it. Fight him, I don't care.
Yeah.
Setting up standard objective.
What a style, bro.
Wait a second. They're actually looking at the mid lane here. Cho'Gath is in the brush. On
Remember
the side
Chovy
there.
playing set mid? I'll tell you guys, I have a bad experience with set mid.
Holy!
That was an aggressive walk up.
It was. Turn the corner and
I mean,
just get fucking
he assumed they were doing
headshot.
the like can't mid brush thing, so he's trying to go around, sniff it out, but they were, they anticipated it.
No, I think Gam actually just had bad pathing there, but ended up being good pathing. They should take the more forward position through the line bush, but they took the more passive approach, which is very weird. I get what Scuman was thinking too, but man, that's just so funny. Now Elder's coming up in a minute, and the game's really about to explode. Win or lose right here.
Consolation prize, but the Baron now on the side of Gam with 45 seconds until the Elder spawns.
I want to see the vision of that replay. Elio doing a good job up on the
Levi is a
corner
fucking
there of the
beast
wall
to this game.
to see what it looked
Level
like
16.
for G2's perspective, because now Gam with the
Levi,
Baron,
yeah.
Mountain Soul, with the Otacon already
He's been
taking
gaming pretty
everything
hard.
in their arsenal, poised to push us to silver scrapes, push us to a game 5.
Pushing us to silver scrapes. Dude, if G2 loses to these guys, they are 1,000,000% going to go for a roster change.
For sure.
If they get eliminated, yeah.
Yeah. If they
Makes
lose
sense.
game 5, like...
Actually, I mean, going between spring or what is it? Yeah, I mean, this spring, right? Spring into summer. It's kind of hard.
What was their reasoning for replacing Mickey with Labrov? Like, is Labrov good?
Yeah, I think Labrov is good. I just think that the team had more X factor with Mickey because Mickey was more crazy. I think Labrov is way less
really good.
Rob's dead. He's dead.
I think Mickey's really good too. He's literally one of the greatest esports of all time, like up there with Hilly. I just feel like Mickey was more likely to like run it down, but Labrov is more like, you know, his worst and his best game is like more close. Seems more solid.
They've managed to heal up, but that's not enough. Broken Blade with a rupture over the wall.
I feel like whenever I watch Labrov play, I'm like, everything he's doing is like making
BB's
sense.
dead.
Kiya's got so much of a shield, nobody can even
Dude, this is so over. They can't kill anyone.
Tough, yeah.
What a
It's tough.
miserable
This
game to be
Ion's
the Fury, bro.
uncontrollable.
They have fucking massive tanks.
should be able to secure this here. Caps going in for the
The thing though that I feel like about G2 putting up great performances against the Eastern teams, which is like kind of what I imagine when I think G2 is like, oh, when they go to Worlds, they're actually armed and dangerous. They look like they could win it. I feel like that X factor and that craziness, that like creative,
That ain't
but, like,
here right
possibly
now.
int stuff, you need that. Like you have to have that. If you're gonna try to beat the Eastern teams, you have to have it. And then, yeah.
Whoa, that was a weird looking sign. All he like bounced off
Oh
the tower.
my!
Oh shit, Ares is kind of cooking.
Yeah, he's silencing with Elder. This is how I feel like most Sion games go. He got shit on in lane too, but like Sion just never feels killable.
He does get about 1500 bonus HP from one of his basic spells.
Crazy, bro. Like every time I play versus Sion, I feel the same thing. Like this motherfucker isn't even farming well. I'm always playing versus like a 7-8 CS per minute Sion, and the guy's like just so hard to kill. But I'm like, man, imagine if he was actually farming well.
They have so much pressure with
It's actually
all
game
the fan
time.
base of Vietnam behind them, watching, and they're doing them proud.
Was G2 just weak even without BB underperforming?
That we have got in play-in stage of MSI.
Because that's what it felt like the problem was BB just choking it.
Yeah, I mean,
It's only been 3 days.
It's been a very rough
we were
tournament
looking at
for
what
him.
they were doing the whole time. I mean, it doesn't feel like G2 is like that coordinated this time around. I feel like Hans is worse than he was last year, and I think Yike was better than Scuman for some reason. I can't really put my finger on it. It just felt like Yike was more clutch. Yike never missed smites. Yike was just like more in sync with Caps maybe because they played together for longer.
Oh my god, look at Lore.
Look at Lore. Holy shit.
A true death stare.
Can we please talk about the god of the hunt himself, Artemis, this game? What a legend!
Has been on fire. Like this was coming from, honestly, the Corki game was incredible. Him and Elio have had an amazing
Lore
laning
equals
phase so
war.
They really have. I do think throughout
It's
the
just
series,
what
they
I,
have
dude.
some
Like,
significant
what are we
lead
talking about
on
Artemis here?
Bama
Do
and
we?
LeBron.
Does
They
anyone?
have been
Are the
such a
casters not even gonna
difference
point out that
maker. Elio
like
has
he
been
hit
so
a
confident in a lot of
Kaling
these
combo on a
plays,
CC
not
target?
out playing in that
Elio
three.
walks
I
up
love
at a
the fact that
timing
actually
he
set
could
for
get
Caps where he
ganked,
shows
and
up,
instead of
he's
flashing
into
the
ledge
wall,
zone
he
out
just
of the brush
insta
zone,
channels
getting
his
picks
taunt
there.
on the Leo
They
who's
were
going to
looking
kill
for
him with jungle. Like,
dives. They were
I
pushing
don't
their
know if like
advantage.
anyone
They're
would
moving
ever
quickly
play it
around
like
the map,
that.
taking towers,
Actually,
taking plates,
I think
Nobody's
like
ever
9
done
out
that.
of 10 support players would see Nefiri and flash the wall and run away.
Was not expected to really accomplish that much.
Even at the beginning,
He was playing well on the Galio.
Dude,
Like
Caps
it's
is
just
probably
like
so
that,
sad.
like that split second of just like, oh shit, we're getting level 3. Like, but like, it's not oh shit, we're getting level 3. It's like, let's go for Leo here. Like that's like, that's different, you know. Like it's for me, it's like pretty obvious. This guy is like fucking, he's different.
Caps, I feel you. The European fans,
You know what you
they're
need,
still
Double Lift?
watching
Another
this. We
pizza
all
slice.
feel
Let's
God,
get
it
it.
feels good to be a
No, I'm
Legends
never eating
fan
another
right
pizza
now
slice
because
ever again.
think about
Mark
it.
my words,
10
that
hours
was
ago,
the last piece of
led
pizza
Ever again.
of 2025.
So
You could ask me
to
New
go
Year's
back to series
2026.
like
Did you eat
this.
another piece of
Wait,
pizza
didn't
last
you
year?
say you
No.
were lactose intolerant?
I am, but
Wouldn't that have to do with it more than anything? The cheese?
no, cheese is.
We saw the new
I eat cheese
game,
all the
and I
time.
was like, yeah, like
It's actually fine, you say.
What lactose are you intolerant of?
Absolutely. I mean, these are two teams that with
I'm just a very intolerant guy of lactose.
G2 was
It's usually
supposedly
milk
slamming
stuff,
Gam,
cream,
slamming
milk,
cheese.
not cheese. I don't know why. I can eat cheese.
Did win the first one.
Especially,
can
okay,
you?
I could especially eat like when the cheese is like really like dry, like I don't even know how to explain it, like Parmesan or like, you know what I'm talking about? It's like the more dry and crumbly type of cheeses. That stuff does like
Parmesan's
nothing.
pretty dry, yeah.
if you would have told me Gam beats G2, it's like, okay, they dragged them into the mud.
Cheese has
It was
less
a random
lactose
SCT
than
fight
milk.
win, something to that
Yeah, I mean
nature.
maybe
They're
I
beating them in
I
two
don't know
ways,
shit about
top lane
dairy,
and
but
bot lane fairly consistently.
oh, I can't
Yes,
eat
they're the
yogurt.
better
Yogurt
fighting
fucks me
team,
hard.
But even when you watch that Elder fight, it felt like they had it all under control. Even baiting the Cho'Gath in, recognizing he wanted to go for a feast or something. No, they baited him in, took the fight. They're playing smart.
What matters in moments like this when you're
Holy shit, is that the draft sheet? You saw it?
Yeah. It's a printout of all the champs.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and show that from Gam. That's gonna help him out. You know what? Honestly,
I'm gonna go
that
back
should
and
happen so
screenshot
much.
that. Let me see.
Wait,
How?
Silas did
How is
7.9k
Galio
damage?
out-damaging Silas mid?
I thought he was having a decent game. I guess not.
Dude, this is just every champ in the
Are you only saying
game.
he had a decent game because he killed the enemy team at Fountain with Elder?
Or just their
Ah,
champion?
it's my impression
I don't
was
remember
he was,
doing
he was
anything.
relevant. I don't know, maybe not.
Level 2 to be able to burn.
Force the flash.
Exactly, got flash off upon some.
This is actually a tier list, and they have Zach at the bottom of the tier list, Meteos. What do you think about that for junglers?
I feel you.
It's fucked up.
Holy shit.
Wait, when the fuck did they show it? I only see the back of it.
I have it. It's like
Post it.
right before they went back to the desk. Yeah, post it, or hold on.
Dude, you think that Vietnam, instead of like actually having a draft spreadsheet, they just use tier maker and just kind of just put champs in there? That's how they do it. That's actually genius.
They are team fighting better. And I think it makes it so much clearer to play.
You should have done that shit on your airport. Like,
even with Sion's,
just made a tier list.
He was very crucial.
Yeah, I'll put a Pike in Italy up there.
Right now, if you believe in momentum, if you believe
Alright, I screenshotted their tier
Like
list,
Italy?
Meteos.
Dude, you know our very first stage match, we drafted Nidalee Vayne top jungle in game 3 against it was a game 3 against Luminosity. Went Nidalee Vayne top jungle. Pope is on Yone. At the very end of the game, he says, I guess I just have to go first, and then he also insta-dies.
Yeah, I don't know. That's one of the things with coaching that I feel like is like, yeah, that's obviously a dog shit draft, but if your players are really pushing for that shit, you can't just tell them, like, no.
Of course.
I think to actually have a really good draft, you have to, like...
mind controllers of the coach. That's why I honestly feel like the players should have, like, less input. When I was a player, I was like, dude, my coach should just listen to whatever I want to play. But then now that I'm like, I haven't played for a while and I've worked with a lot of different coaches, I realized the coach should just tell me what to play and then I should just accept it. Like, there's no way that I know what is going to happen with the rest of the draft when we pick my pick. It's not possible.
I think I must have been one of the
up.
easiest people to draft for. I was always just like, just pick me whatever the like strongest early game jungler was, and I'll draft early.
Yeah.
Like fucking Gragas, Rek'Sai, Sedge, Jarvan, Trundle. Fucking...
Wait, dude, Meteos jersey. Look.
Meteos.
Yo! Yo, my
Holy
man. Let's
shit.
fucking go.
Yeah, Asmongold in a Meteos jersey.
Holy.
Legend. Dude, they're actually silver scraping it up at the venue.
Hell yeah.
I was 1-5 on Rengar. When did I play 6 Rengar games?
On Phoenix.
This is at least
Wait,
one on
when
there.
did you play Rengar,
That was
bro?
like the fucking swimming Rengar.
The what?
The swimming Rengar, where his Q like made him swim through the air.
That was a cool version of Rengar.
I'm
They couldn't make
surprised
it
my
work.
lifetime
the
Jarvan win rate is
cone.
bad. I was 39% win rate on Jarvan.
Ew.
I'm 27% win rate on Kindred.
Ew.
That's fucked.
Not surprised.
75% win rate at Lee Sin, by the way.
75 on Lee Sin. How many games for?
The GOAT.
24.
The GOAT.
24. He was my 5th most played.
Nah, but you just
And
farmed.
this doesn't start counting till like, I don't even know when it starts counting, because it definitely doesn't have like season 3 or 4 shit on here. When we hella won. There's no Nasus in here.
There's no
Your game,
Nasus.
your game lasted 67 minutes?
Yeah.
Sneaky, did you have Gathering
dude,
Storm?
I don't know, dude. Fucking times were different back then.
If you didn't have Gathering Storm and you had a 67-minute game, you definitely didn't. I'm looking at the damage. You're actually doing 0.
Who was I?
You're playing Caitlyn with no gathering.
In that game?
Wait, the red has little tiny fucking. The red spawns 2 little bros next to him.
Yeah, dude.
That's some old league, bro.
That's some old league.
26 chain.
I'm surprised that I had 44 Elise games. Like, I don't know how Game of Legends tracks, because it doesn't have anything from, like, the earliest you can go back is Season 6, but, like, there's no way I played
There's no
that
way
much
you have
Elise since
44
Season
Elise.
6. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds wrong.
I don't know how it's counting.
Just bugged.
Holy shit, I have a jungle set game where I went 0, 6, and 3. Is that good?
What?
Is that good? Yeah, that's pretty good.
What if it was support?
Gathering
jungle
Storm did
item.
not exist in 2016. Hot take, I think Gathering Storm just shouldn't exist, period. I really do not like that it is even in the game, and it's something you have to consider and gamble on the game length for. I think it's stupid as hell. Every other rune has a cap on usefulness. It scales up to level 18, or you get 5 stacks of it, or whatever it is. Fuck
Yeah, I
Gathering
mean, I wouldn't say it's OP or anything, dude. Like,
I think it's annoying, and I think I hate that I have to consider it, and that it's like a real strategy to just like wait for the 50-minute Gathering Storm, because like that gives you like a BF sword, and then the 60-minute gives. This is
but,
stupid.
like, I
don't
wouldn't
want
really
that in the game.
consider it a real strategy though, like, because it's all actual game dependent.
Yeah,
if there's
but
literally
the
nothing happening.
randomness of it, like the randomness of, oh, what if this game goes 50 minutes? Like there's no way to know, or sometimes there's almost no way to control whether that happens or not. Like, I think that's stupid.
I don't think it's a
Would the
good
game
rune.
not
I
be-
agree with you.
Would the game be worse if they just replaced it with a different rune?
No, it'd be fine.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't remember.
I don't think it's
this.
like a staple in the game. You don't remember what?
I'm looking at this one game where it like this must be recording weird. It has on Phoenix 1 I played against C9. Oh, this must have been like oh, it was okay. It was a playoff game. I had 3 Elise losses against C9 in a row on FlyQuest. My last 4 Elise games were all losses. Actually, I did play a lot of Elise on Phoenix 1.
Who is all of your teammates on FlyQuest?
I was not on FlyQuest. I was on Phoenix 1. I mean, I played on FlyQuest Academy for like a minute. Yeah, I guess I played a lot of Elise on Phoenix 1.
You played a lot of Elise on Phoenix 1. Was your teammates
Yo,
big?
this shit is hilarious. In 2016, there's just a full fucking page of Gragas Rek'Sai's.
Wait, 2016? Dude, let me go see mine.
Holy fuck, dude! It's literally like, how many games is this? Is like 25 games in a row of only Gragas or Rek'Sai.
The
Dude, there
most
has to be
coachable
the-
player.
I gotta
wait, there's a
find
couple
my
Elises in
Lucian
here.
arc. It's right here.
Both Elises were losses though.
Jesus.
Dude,
Is
where
he
are the Elise
gripping
wins?
his leg with his eye closed?
Callistic, Lucian. And then I played Sivir only. And then I played
There's
Jhin
4
only.
people sleeping.
Elise has as my most played with highest win rate. But I don't see them. I feel like I might just be counting it weird. I don't know. No, dude, I
Listen,
fucked with
type in
Gragas Rek'Sai
teammate.
matchup. I thought that shit was fun. Because those champs are
Damn,
like you have to actually make plays on them. You can't just like get super ahead and win through having more resources. You have to like have good ganks or like good engages.
Comes down to this one last
Yeah.
game, one last game to prove it all, one last game to prove that you have what it takes to reach the main event. Casters, over to you for GAM versus G2.
Thank you so much, Lord. Thank you so much, Analyst Desk. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
Caps fighting Hansama. Why is Caps fighting Hansama?
Stage for MSI 2025. G2 started strong.
Dude, I feel like G2 used to be more smiles. Am I just reaching right now? Am I honestly, am I seeing things? Did G2 used to be more jovial and cheerful on stage?
Probably when they're winning a lot.
Why don't they look happier when they're about to get reverse swept? They should be feeling good.
But it's, don't even think about that. Don't even think about the reverse sweep. You're on stage right there. It's best of one game. Forget about everything else. We just have, like, the mindset should be in the back room, guys. You know, forget about these games. It's just one game. We're better than them. We can easily win. And try to get everyone's confidence back, because the momentum is obviously in GAM's favor, but like you need a mental reset. You need somebody to talk to everyone and just be like, yo, like, let's lock
I don't know.
in.
If I'm
like,
G2, I wouldn't be worried. I'd be like, let's get Caps on a fucking good matchup mid that he can carry the game on.
Carry. Super carry.
And let's draft him some shit that can fucking allow him to carry. Warwick is open.
Okay.
Are we really gonna let Warwick go through the draft?
Annie is our Caps carry champ. The fuck?
He's the best
Yeah.
pick available.
Yeah.
Or she is.
That's like the opposite of what I would want.
What was the other option?
I don't fucking know.
What could you do?
Oriana.
Ori, Victor, Azir. Is
I don't
unpicked
think
the entire-
Victor's good. In pro.
Have you seen my Victor? Have you watched a full game of my Victor?
I assume that's not a professional game.
Why could I not do
What about
that
like
against
Yone or some
Eric?
shit? Dude, fucking Yone is up, huh? Pick that shit. Yone Sejuani.
No,
Boom.
I think Yone actually blows.
Oh, it's hard counted by any.
Hot take, Yone blows. That champ sucks.
What?
What?
Yeah, that champ fucking blows.
There's no way, man.
He's legit terrible in lane, like terrible in lane. And all he can do is just cling to like farm, basically. All you can do is farm with second one D shield. You get to Bork, super hard to execute on. You're one shot to everything. You get to shield though, you start being a human, you get to IE, you're actually pretty useful.
Okay, wait. Vi getting picked in game 5 on red side is fucking rare. What?
For Broken Blade, what will be the answer here from Gam to deal with that? What does Kiaya
I kind of like Ori Vi as a game 5 for Gam, and now that I'm probably not making dinner anyways, I'm gonna have to go be a Gam fanboy once again, and probably just dick ride him because Ori Vi, I was telling Pobe and Speaker to play this shit, and they egoed me. So I'm really hoping for some good stuff here.
They're making some very similar choices there. A lot of good all-in combos.
And you can see another one of those respect bands.
Yeah, I mean, I think Gam is a solid first 3. I think they are going to want a big-ass tank. What tank supports are even open? Alistair, Nautilus, Leona, Braum, Galio, Rel are all gone.
Now we're going probably range supports because you know, I feel like one thing that could go wrong is like people try to cook too hard with Bard when it's not that good of a pick. I feel like for both teams, I want to say Bard doesn't seem that great. So I would like not to.
Ooh, I was thinking Renata, they banned it.
Yeah, Renata's good.
I don't know. I really feel like you
really
want
good.
some kind of frontline on Gam. If they don't draft a support that can go in first, I'm kind of worried. Vi solo engage into some shit that's just going to one-shot her is usually not good. Plus,
what
they
about
have...
Seraphine? It's a good combo with Vi. I think it's good.
I don't know. I feel like you try to engage, Casante's standing in your face, and he fucking one-shots you, Viego gets to reset GG's. I think you need some ball that's going to like be able to walk up and make space.
In that case, I'm not sure because the kind of hybrid melee supports like Thresh aren't that good. Gragas.
The only thing I
isn't
see
even
is
available.
Tom Kench, but I don't know about that champ.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't pick it blind. Maybe on 5. If anything, G2 should pick Tom Kench against Vi. That would make way more sense than if Gam picked it. What is Gam using Tom Kench
Shen
for to save
support
him from
actually.
this?
Shen support could kind of cook here.
That could be something, yeah.
But what will they pair with it?
Dude, honestly, right here, I would tell my team we slam a Jinx Lulu and we hope for the best. Like, it's either we go Jinx Lulu or Ash Seraphine. I love those kinds of lanes in game 5s. When there's a lot of stuff that's like out.
Seraphine sounds good.
You just play a good combo. Ash Sera is good for G2.
Senna, sure.
Oh, Senna's good. I didn't
Senna,
Tom. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's a headshot. Tom Kench counters Vi. Senna TK usually beats Kalista, and Senna is kind of a broken scaling pick. Seraphine? I like the Elise. You go Seraphine too.
Go Pike. I'm fucking...
Don't go Pike. Don't go Pike. I'm gonna cry. Seraphine's good. Seraphine's good. Yes. I kind of don't like the. I kind of don't like the Kalista. Honestly.
Very strong
I
Combo's weird.
really do not love playing Callista these days. She just feels like such a neutered pick. I feel like for 2 years straight, Riot did nothing but nerf her, and she still gets picked in competitive. I don't remember the last time Callista got a buff. She just only gets more and more nerfed.
From Seraphine, shields from the Orianna.
Yeah, the only
For
silver
W-
lining I see for Gam is that G2 is a somewhat low damage comp. They don't have that much damage.
This draft to me looks pretty
They don't have a lot of
close.
damage early. I think if
You know, I was gonna ask you my
Viego
question.
can get the ball rolling
I've
one
asked it every
time,
game.
It's gonna
one
come
kill
down
in a
to play.
fight,
It's gonna come down to
GG.
execution.
Viego kind of
Caps here on
go
the end
crazy
has
this
been
game.
So critical. If you
Because like you
remember all the
said,
way back to the first two
Gam has no
games
front line.
for G2,
Everyone on their team
Caps, pivotal,
dies in a
and now
stun.
on Annie here, such a playmaking champion. So
Yeah,
many
and
burst
Cassante will just stand in their face the whole time.
Yeah. Any bad thing that happens, like Gam's comp is so high execution. I think it's a little bit dumbed down because of Seraphine giving everyone a giant shield and like following the engage from the screen away. But like if you play a comp with no true tank, yeah, it's like really you're all in. You know, it's not like, oh, the tank is in the front and we fight. It's like everyone is dancing with their life and could easily die.
With how Artemis played last time around, them having the Callista plus the Seraphine down here, that is going to be guaranteed priority.
All right, let's
for
see it.
Gam.
Let's see if Artemis and Ellie can pull it off.
I want to see how it plays out down here because G2 once
These are
again,
some
they're gonna
very
rely a lot
underplayed
on
supports.
Caps
I
plus
think
Skumont here.
Seraphine
Senna
basically
has to
never
scale
gets
up, but
played.
she scales slower
And I think
than
she's
she previously
sleeper OP.
did with the nerf to the
Tahm
soul
Kench never gets
generation.
played, but
Okay,
Senna TK is a
Grass won both
classic.
top laners for the early laning power.
Wow,
Eric for the
Seraphine, no
Seraphine,
resolve
Summer
runes,
Skybook
these
for the
cosmic
top,
boots.
playing
This
for
seems
that extra
greedy.
utility as the game goes forward. Everything else pretty standard stuff.
Yeah. Well, it's not really an
Cautious
all-in lane that they're
checking of
playing
the
anyways.
brushes here
It's a
at
book lane.
level 1. And
Time
here we
spent
have
in
on the screen,
M
time
deficit.
spent in a
What is an
major
M
deficit for
deficit?
Gam. Half the time they were in a
I don't
major
know.
deficit versus
Major
Oh,
Furia.
deficit.
major
But in this
deficit.
series and versus Furia,
Okay.
14% shakes out to roughly 1/7 of the time for Gam, which means 6/7 of the time they're either close or they're ahead.
I'm just impressed how quick they got that Photoshop of the kiss up
Yeah,
here and ready
that
for
was-
the
that was
graphic.
pretty slick.
Because that's how this series started.
What a strange
But,
stat
we'll
I
see
just
how it ends
witnessed.
very shortly here. All right, Artemis and Elio, just stars.
Oh, G2 has the bush.
Yeah, massive carries, massive.
G2 has the
honor
bush and Elio
from
went
them.
Q level 1.
I mean, remember how it started
G2
off?
is probably
Q1
gonna
was the
push.
one
Oh, we'll see.
passing bottom very early
Yeah, they
to
straight
try
up
to
2v3.
gank. And then they
Jesus.
just turn it around, they kill LeBron, and they go right back to pressuring.
Some
and
matchups I think you're
farming.
better off just
Back
going
here
E
in mid
level
lane,
1 on
Annie
Ori.
and Orianna,
This might be
two
one of them.
very traditional mage champions to go head to head here.
That's fucking.
Tri-lane Cam gonna give us a look at a little bit of everything.
That's
with
some
mid
bullshit.
lane
You just take
being the one
E and
trading
just
the most
stand there
heavily
autoing
here
them, and if they trade
early
back,
on,
they take more
obviously.
damage.
At level 1,
Yep.
auto attacks
Yeah, that's
down
why
by
this is a
lot of
matchup. I think
advantage.
Ori should
Orianna's
just
clockwork
also just go
lineup
E
is
and
a
then
distinct
not really
advantage
engage too
in those
much.
trades
Just
compared to a
shield,
lot of other champions.
shield the
Cap's doing
damage.
a good job there. They're using the stun to guarantee
Fight back with
electrocute
autos.
proc.
I think there should be a
Kinda
lot
losing it
early
a little
Caps
bit.
plus Skumons
Yeah.
combinations because, yeah, and,
Eris is in a
Caps
good
already
spot in
level
lane
3
now,
here.
but Skuman's
3
ganking
camps
from the
in this
left. It's the
combination.
classic
If
3
one at
camps
least get the
blue.
flash, can Caps
I got
get
ganked like this
stun?
before. Eris is very
Charging
respectful of
distance,
this.
charging
Wow,
He's
he's
sniffing it, dude.
Charging it up.
sniffing it out. Caps
He has
is
a ward on the
3.
Raptors, and he sees he's not on it.
All right,
Caps
Eris
is 3 and 1
Teach running
minion.
under his
You're
head
about to
there, 3.
see him flash in, maybe. Nope.
Nice. That's smart. He didn't die to this.
Wow, I feel like Eris did a great job reading the body language. He kind of sniffed out that Caps was looking to play off of a gank and spaced him out very well. Oh wow, now he's basing because he doesn't know if he's gonna get dove on the next wave.
Around this mid lane, puts him about 1 camp behind Levi or so.
That's no buy on that base. You can't use 13 CS is not enough to get anything.
You got a Sapphire.
Mana Crystal,
Seems like
let's
a
go.
pretty fucking
What a
troll
TP
TP.
spot that he just sent that.
What the fuck?
What a TP spot.
He knows the minions
He's like the
can die when
exact
you
same
TP
health.
him, right?
Yeah, he kind of just TP'd to get a Sapphire Crystal and be at the same health as before, but that's a question mark. I think Scuman actually kind of ruined his game here. He's gonna get double crabbed, and Levi should know that, right? He should know. Oh shit, he wasted time because otherwise he'd be here on the crab. So I'm gonna go.
Try and make some of these roaming plays
Ooh,
on the rise. He was
pussy
able to
mode.
get his
Legit
own
pussy
leads in
mode.
Mid and then transfer it to the rest of the team.
I think hitting the play makes sense. There's no guarantee Viego didn't run up here to the crab right away.
Yeah, that's true.
Levi's going to go ahead and
He didn't have perfect info, but I think if he straight ran at it without any hesitation at all, I think we would have got it. He's so fast.
Your very own eyes in the previous game. All right, 1,252 damage per minute for the Caitlyn. I believe it was just over 40K for the.
I wonder if Artemis.
Caitlyn number.
40% of the team's damage.
Do you guys think Artemis is like a player that actively thinks that he's going to be a fucking psycho? Like the bot lane actively wants to be psycho, or this is just how they see the game?
With the AD Kaisa.
I probably just think he's playing the right way.
So frequently, Caps constantly
Yeah.
timing these stuns.
Hope so.
Trying to get those quick electrocute trades on the Eris.
Eris trying to space him on the Orianna. Get those chunks.
Ooh.
Out of range.
Is it a double base for Artemis and Elio? Looks like it. I like in these cases if you can stagger a base and let the range support soak XP. If you double base, you end up losing a lot of XP in bot lane. Doesn't feel that great.
Levi's hovering so much. They know this is
Wow.
really the only
Eris
area
is
that G2
choking his W there.
early.
Nope.
And so he's hovering.
Too spooked.
Levi didn't put down his pink on either side.
And nothing goes too heavily wrong, but
Dude,
Caps
another
generates
base?
his own
Dude, this
CS lead.
is brutal.
Plus 10. Huge.
For
This is
mid.
normal, no?
Eris once again taking a recall.
Oh, we can
Really?
catch bot too.
Elio and Artemis.
There's no way this is normal. Like his bot lane bailed him out on this base.
What?
Oh.
Holy fuck!
What the?
If that Q
fuck
hit though,
is
that would have
going
been
on?
insane.
If that Q flash
Triple
hits, he dies.
flashed on Caps.
Also used his flash to go for the Q snipe to
Wait,
finish
when did
off that
Caps
kill.
flash?
So Caps survives. He evades. all of
Good
it.
question.
That is
I don't know.
4 flashes down now for
That-
the side
that-
of GAM.
That is such a
Big
crazy play to
value
look
for
for,
Caps
but
here,
like, I
surviving
wouldn't have
the
even
attempted
thought
play.
that it was possible to kill Caps there, but it was.
Flashes to not
That was
get anything but the
execution.
Caps flash in return. That is a huge net positive for G2.
I
Yeah.
can't even say that was a
Into the
bad
game.
play. It was just a badly
GAM
executed
thought they
play.
might be able to catch him by surprise.
99% of
Caps
people would
is
not see an
ready
angle to
for
kill
it.
him there, but these
Levi
guys
now just
did,
trying to
and they just
go back
missed.
to-
What?
my goodness,
Oh,
the
fucking
front
Tom had smite.
Delicious.
Bullshit.
Spellbook here. Tom Kent.
Damn.
Having some fun.
First I thought Levi smited, and I was like, that was a troll ass smite, but it was fucking Tom.
Those deep wards here as well. So not only
Wow,
just fun,
G2's in a really,
Farmer
really
Frog
insane spot right now.
formation.
Eris is down a full level.
Also the deep wards.
Hans is up, like Artemis is down a full level. Two players on GAM are down
getting
basically
to
one
secure
full
himself
level.
that first Drake for G2
No,
as
make that
well.
3.
LeBron
Scuman's
jumps in
also
there, goes for an abyssal dive, but he
ahead.
gets rooted up.
Surely they
Artemis
know
has to be careful
Scuman's around. He
jumping
just
that
took
far, and
Dragon.
They're still in a 2v3 here. LeBron has thick skin, primed, and ready
think
to
they give a
pop,
fuck?
but instead just going to allow it to use the
They
regeneration.
don't seem to.
Instead, checking back up in on the top lane here. It is a very slight
Gambot threw their
farm lead
entire
for
lead to
Kiaya,
save their
but not
griefing
a
mid,
ton.
yes.
Again,
I would
this is,
never
I
have
feel
done
like,
what
kind
they
of
did
gold
where
for
they
Broken Blade. As long as you keep it
put
close, hey,
themselves
you're
in a
doing
bad
fine.
position to
This
cover mid
is
wave.
the big piece on the chessboard
That
for GAM.
I
doesn't
think
feel
even if they
good.
killed Caps there,
Just
it's
stay close, stay
like
competitive.
really fucking
That's
whatever.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I mean, because you have to keep in mind they were bleeding a bot wave for that, and then because of that, Ori is covering it, and then they have to swap back, so that's like 3 minutes of no pressure. That's why Scuman gets Drake. He gets Drake because the enemy bot and mid are doing musical chairs. They go mid, bot, and every single time they do that, they lose pressure.
Those farm leads as Caps does.
Push and swap, you don't lose anything.
But they weren't. They're getting pushed in and swapping.
Absolute domination of game number 4. Levi with level 6 though.
We're just describing it like the concept of swapping makes you lose. There's a way to do it without losing.
I guess if you have like overwhelming prio, it's possible, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's possible early though, because you don't even have like boots early. Walk between lanes so slow.
But Scumond, honestly, having a really solid early game here on the Viego.
Whoa!
He's still staying ahead of
What
Levi
the-
in terms of tempo with his
what
farm.
the
He's
fuck?
also going to fully clear both the grubs. And remember that he already got the first Drake.
Yeah, he's afforded
They
a lot
actually
of
could have
freedom because
done
They could have
so
killed
much
if
damage.
Seraphine led with
is
ults,
worried
to be
about mid
honest.
lane.
If she leads with
Because they have
ults
to
and
deal
she
with
does
the Callisto
what
ult
she's
hit.
done,
on GAM, so worried about Caps.
Yeah, they
I mean,
keep
there's
putting
so
all
many
those
things that
still.
could have happened there.
GAM towards that mid lane, and they were
They're nervous,
unable,
man. Their hands
to
are
actually
shaking.
Get the kill onto Caps. And
It does
so
seem that
it
way.
afforded Skewmont a lot of freedom there to grab objectives for the team and to keep his focus on the
Eris is
farming.
back in a comfortable spot, though. I mean, now he's not too far behind. He's only a few CS down.
Oh, maybe I'm camping mid.
And he's full build.
But not since
He is. He's completed. He's at the same AP he started the game with, 27 AP.
Ulti also very, very powerful in one of these fights. You know, if you have Tom Kench, if you have Viego and Cassante all going in this big melee ball.
I want to see what Elio's maxing. I feel like this guy would never max W first. He'd probably go E.
A massive wombo combo.
Holy Kiaya.
Kiaya is just so cocky, bro. It is just
I would be fucking
unreal.
terrified to do some shit like that.
He did that for a plate, and it's like a play you do in solo queue. You get the plate and die, and you're like, yep, never doing that again. Kiaya's just like, why don't I just dodge?
Oh, nice
down.
by Viego.
Yeah, it was nice.
And there were just seconds left on the flash timer. Skewmont chooses his moment wisely. Finally goes for that play that we're looking for. The
What?
Annie
Wait.
collaboration with Viego.
He has fucking
Just
Airy
seconds
on
before
Ori.
Ares is able to get his flash back. They get
I feel like everyone I've seen on like the pro build sites goes phase rush on Ori.
Committed 3 flashes to try to set behind. Now
Ares
he's
like
ahead
the I want to
anyway.
fuck my lane
G2
rune.
about a 1,000
Yeah.
gold lead now,
Yeah.
with the vast majority of that being on Caps himself. This is
I was like wondering
exactly
too. I was like, I go
where
Airy
you
on
wanna
Victor.
be
Why
in the
not
early
Ori? It's the
game.
same
You've
shit.
got the first set of
You're just
gloves,
doing a ton of
got
poke
the first
damage,
trade,
but
you've got
nope.
the first kill, and it's on Caps
Pretty much
and
90% of the
and
pro
he's up
players I
almost 3
saw
waves of farm
went phase rush no matter what.
Mid lane, such
Yeah.
a huge focus. But here it is once again.
I don't think he would have lived
Hard
with
numbers
VS
without
phase
it.
though. He just
Able to get the
perfect
full combo.
chains,
And again, that
perfect play by Skewmans.
the slivers. We're still
Love the way he
ticking
positioned
up.
the ulti too, because it's like it kind of covers the option. Even if he does flash,
They both used theirs.
how does he flash out of that ult?
Oh, but now we got a problem up in the top
Side.
side for Kiaya.
Oh, Kiaya?
Skewmon once again.
Ooh, interrupt the stun.
Kiaya misses the Q2, goes in for the Q3 onto the Viego.
Should be alright.
He has to dodge his Q. Nope.
I think he's dead.
He's not alright. Oh, he had flash.
Yeah, he had to flash that Cassante Q. 3.
He got insta
got mini
W'd
stunned.
into it.
Oh.
Yeah.
And getting those kills.
I learned that if you interrupt Viego's stun, he gets like partially refunded CD.
Timing of it, they get to push the wave.
I don't remember
yeah.
when I learned that, but I think I died to a Viego in solo queue, and I was like, that's how that works?
G2
Thought I
in the
canceled that
early
shit.
game in game number 5. Backs
Damn.
against the wall, knowing if
That's pretty
they
fucked for
lose
Gam.
this one, they're out in the play-ins for Europe's most
This
accomplished
game's
team
this
of
game's
all
looking very
time.
brutal.
That
It's
is
looking like one of those
not
just like
hitting the
slow.
standard,
You're
and they're
out.
throwing
You're
it
just
all
kind of
here in
outmatched.
game 5 into the mix
Yeah.
to make
Right, like
sure
it's
Losing
that,
all the
it's just that
objectives,
methodical.
don't have lane pressure.
They have refocused. Can they continue though?
Their plays aren't working. G2's are.
Do have a new dragon.
Do we blame Callista pick?
Positioning here
What are we
for the
blaming?
fight.
Skewmon already with
A lot of decision making. I think the swapping was bad. I think whatever happened mid was really bad since Levi could have gone double crab, but he didn't.
The Annie with the flash and the Tibbers can spell disaster very
It's hard,
easily.
man.
Kiaya trying to get away from Broken Blade. He's already got the Iceborne gone completed. Kiaya
Wait,
still has
Kiaya?
components. He does not want to fight this. The turret already shot out of time. Kiaya with the
wow, he
flash
lives.
away. The Dawning Shadow doesn't find the
Okay.
mark. Kiaya gets away, but at the same time, G2
Does
clears
anyone
their
cover
second
top
trade
here,
for
or
this
does he just
game.
actually
That
take
is
the one
3
wave loss?
neutral objectives
Just
for
troll that.
G2. They're at 2 kills. If they get one
Takes the
more
one wave
kill,
loss. He's gonna
they'll
lose
secure
more than
the
that. He's
boost
gonna
as
lose
well.
plates too.
All things really going for G2. Of course, since
Wow,
Levi
BB
used
has
his
a-
fight to go for that crab, they knew they were going to get that dragon after.
BB has a
Levi,
fully
after
fucking completed
covering this side,
Iceborne. Kiai has jack shit.
trying to put a stop to Broken Blade's push here. And all this
I don't know why
extra gold coming
Levi
through.
showed top there. He
Yeah,
used
that was
time to
pointless.
got both his top side camps.
Wanted
He
to-
got two XP of CS, denied nothing.
Between having an item and not, Broken Blade just feeling so much more powerful than this Aatrox.
Oh, he got
Instant
kidnapped.
kidnap.
Provides himself an exit route here.
Wait.
as Now the World Ender is
Don't tell me he
You
dies for
forget
this.
that.
Pathmaker, but that means the Bio
No,
only
they
has
win
the
this. They win
opportunity
this.
to go back in.
Scuman's here. They win
over
this.
here.
I don't think
Broken
so.
Shield. Gam finds the first kill, but now Kiaya's
I win this?
gonna
All
right, BB's fucking trolling.
That was. I mean, in his defense though, like, what's the chance Vice is still there?
exactly what you were talking about, Flowers. He wanted
Yeah.
the item advantage for the 1v1, but it was
Object
not a
permanence is new to top lane.
1v1. Levi had
Wow, I'm
just
surprised.
on that top
BB and Scumin are both on one item.
doesn't respect it, but now
Eris, immediate flash over the wall.
Eris,
as Labrov with a
he's
nice
fine. Has to
abyssal
flash.
dive forces the summoner spell out of the
What is going on bot? Pan the camera. We're losing first turret for what? Hansama and Labrov did a swap top, but they forgot. First turret's so powerful right now.
That would have been feats.
Yeah, feats of strength is you can't just randomly YOLO swap and give up first turret anymore.
It's 2 kills for Gam or 1 kill for G2 to earn him, as Hansama is at least going to retake the gold lead, taking down the tier 1 turret in top side.
Yeah, G2 there, they were looking for
Grubs and Herald work right now? Like, if you don't kill Grubs, does Herald spawn? Forcibly sometime?
I think so.
What is it, 15?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I was just curious.
What a I thought that BB was kind of gonna be fine here with Scumin coming, but nope, he's not okay. Nope, he is not okay.
Kiaya had tabbies. He's pretty tanky.
Yeah, I overvalue like completed item top laners. I think tier 2 boots can be kind of crazy on bruisers.
We've seen such aggressive plays
If it's the same damage type, jungle top, yeah.
And now it's G2 with the Rift Herald having only just spawned with control over the top
On
side
ADC,
river.
like the tier 2 boots would not really matter at all. If you have Yuntal and they don't, you just completely demolish the 2v2 most of the time.
Yeah, and because they had rotated their duo
The item is broken.
early and sacrificed their bottom lane,
Yeah.
they have a lot of those deep wards laying behind.
I guess Iceborne 2 is
it's
kind of a cheap fake first item.
Further than the Rift Herald. They
Okay.
accrue the
Well,
objective
G2 got Grubs, or wait, no, they got Heralds.
Oh,
And
where do we go
Gam
from here, Mr. Kobe?
probably pretty
Because
happy with the
G2
last
still
5
have a
minutes.
lead
They went from being
pretty
2k down to
much
only
every direction.
500
I would
gold,
say
so
Rift Herald towards
the swing was
mid-tower.
pretty big.
It's not
I
quite
just
gonna get it
still
right
feel
now,
like if it comes to a
but
team fight,
using
Levi
that
and
thing,
Eris
Hardy is fairly
need to show up
low.
big, and it's hard against Tom
Gets,
Kench.
rooted up there
Labrov?
with Seraphine, forced to flash
Labrov?
back.
Actually kill him?
To follow it, but that's a Seraphine ulti. They're throwing the whole
They're
kitchen
sure
sink
gonna
at
try.
Kench. He gets away with an abyssal
No
dive.
I guess he's
way.
dead. It took
No, he
so
lives.
long.
Still going in fine.
Yeah.
He dies,
Ooh,
he
and
dies.
Aatrox
Secures the
TP'd.
kill. Gam spent a lot, but they got what they paid
Yep,
for.
that's Gam.
That's
Gam is a
for
team
sure
where
to
when
overcommit,
something
but-
happens, 5 people show up like the Avengers. I feel like that habit is the most exploitable habit and the one you learn how to beat the fastest as a pro team. When you start playing pro, probably the very first
Not gonna let that
like
frog in there. Nope.
team play that you learn how to make is like bait the enemy team to overcommit, or like notice that the enemy team is like overcommitted and punish. Which I'm like, once again, I think it just goes back to like Gam is just so good individually that they can like make the wrong map moves all the time and still make the game good for them. Like it's not unplayable.
And there is going to be tons of healing on this team.
Yeah,
do
they
have the
didn't
double Sunder
get
Sky,
punished for
plus
that.
Aatrox himself, plus
They
Blade,
do
plus
get
the
punished a
Seraphine
decent
on their
amount for like the
team.
chain dying, but like their map movement is just like so YOLO and punishable, but they like pretty much always make it fine.
Oh shit, this next dragon's feats of strength.
Yep. Let's see what happens. 2-2. Well, honestly, first next kill also wins it for Gam. Because Gam has first turret, they just need one more kill.
What? Wait.
Wow. Beautiful Herald.
That's the kill one. I thought that was the objective one. No, you're right. It's next kill for either team, not objective.
With a slight gold lead, Gam's not gonna let him just take this third
Holy
drake
fuck.
of the game, though.
Getting the objective
Cam's
before the
caught.
kill is kind of rare.
Ooh.
Apps. Wow, if Vi had ulti. Vi has ulti in 5 seconds. If Vi had ulti, Caps would have just died there.
G2's in kind of a rough spot without Cap's flash. I don't even know if they can fight this.
They can. I think that's feats for Gam, unless it's a beautiful smite still from Scumin. Just a 50-50.
No, it's the kill is feats, not objective. I read it
Oh, yeah,
wrong.
I'm stupid. You're right.
I think that's the right call.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I
GG
don't-
just takes
I
it.
don't know about
What the fuck about, dude? That's okay.
Recall cancel.
Doesn't matter.
Have an easy route towards mid. So even though the Rift Road was used to take down their mid tower, not only do they get the objective by forcing them out, they
Another
also continue
5-man
into some
commitment from
gold as
Gam.
well.
They do not
Gam
do
about to
anything
tie
without the
this
fucking
game
full
up.
team
It is
involved.
3
5-man
turns
commitment
to
for
3,
for
2
mid tier 1.
drakes to 1. Still 2 kills to 2. The next kill determines the boots.
Right here,
It's a battle
if
for the boots.
if G2 has God mode vision,
Fight is looking good for
they should
Gam.
make the read that the enemy team is on
Very
reset and run
scary
into
for
jungle
G2
and
to
just
go
have full
into,
setup again.
especially since Caps no flash. Gam, they put their sights on
Labrov
him,
is
even
sniffing
though
it
he's
out.
still
He's thinking
on
about it.
stage,
He's
but
like, did
they're
they
getting
base?
the flash
It's
down
rather
right
obvious they
away.
had to
The
reset.
key summoner
Yeah,
You can
spell
do it
then
once.
he gets full
key
setup.
player on
Oh, it's not
G2.
that deep though. It's honestly
Also
kind of a
critical
very
key
passive
item
setup,
about to be completed here
but
in the
still
mid
good.
lane for
Still
Gam.
good for his
Paris
laners.
nearly has the fully charged Seraph's Embrace, needs to
And
cast
dude,
another spell or
G2
two,
again,
and that
I
extra
feel like
shield could
when
very
it
well
gets
be
to this
the
point in the
difference
game, they're
between
always
a
playing for
full
roses.
burst
They're
combo and a
14 to 1 on
Viego
roses
reset,
right now,
or
15 to
barely
1.
staying alive,
Because like they
hanging
always
on
play to
that
push out the
shield battery
side
and
and
the
control the
Seraphine
side that the
to
roses
keep you
spawn
alive
on.
and keep the
It's
fight
like
going.
a little
Once that
thing, but
completes,
it matters.
obviously he's going to be feeling more comfortable
Well,
as Kiaya
it's
and
either
Broken Blade
Otacon
are set up
spawns
here in the
roses
bottom
or
lane.
wherever the most
Kiaya
recent
with
fight
his
was.
Sundered Sky now feeling a lot
Yeah.
better about that 1v1 against the Iceborne Gauntlet of the Cassante, of Broken Blade. Otacon spawning, as you can see in the
Yeah,
bottom
Gam
right part of
definitely
your screen. He is in
does
the
not
top
prio
side of the map
roses.
this game. Man,
It's crazy to have
100
one
difference. It
at
doesn't
20
even
minutes.
matter. Both these
It just
teams
means that your
ready to
team
go.
doesn't even care
Nice
about them at
there on
all.
the Q3.
I mean, it's a
Broken
really
Blade
low
not gonna
kill
allow
game.
Kiaya
I
to
would
get that big
be.
source of
I wasn't
damage.
watching how
Levi just
G2 got
jumps
all of
over
them,
the
but like,
wall here with a ball breaker.
Oh my
Immediately
god.
gets over
oh,
the
this is
top
kind of
lane.
awkward for
Now
Gam.
might be trouble for Gam. Levi has
Wait,
to turn
Artemis
three
is
back
in
on
that
the
ass.
wall.
Okay, jumps over the
Vamos
wall.
does the
Dude, he's
same.
just jumping in and
Both,
over the wall,
actually.
dude. What an actual
Disengages.
Chad. That is
Levi
so
does not have a fearful
risky.
bone in his
Like you just
body.
have to. If I'm playing like that, I'm butt clenched that I'm gonna be able to go back over the wall the other way.
Playing with fire sometimes.
He's just like
but,
he's
got
just
a
so
little back
confident
there.
that he
They're
knows
able
he's
to
gonna hit the jump
escape.
on the way back.
Kiaya using the Q3 that time. Finds it onto Broken Blade. Pathmaker does not interrupt.
Oh,
but
wait.
Skewmon, he's so
Oh,
strong.
they're just
Oh, they
giving
got stripped
Otacon?
out,
He's
but
soloing down
it's
the
gone.
Otacon
It's
for a little
gone.
while.
That
It's down to
is
30%
gets it.
really
when
bad
Caps
for
moves up to help
Gam.
him. G2
That's horrible
easily
for Gam.
secure this
They're
Otacon
getting
for
played.
themselves.
Like
And
their
Kobe,
G2
although
is
the gold
actually
as close
out
as it
rotating them
is,
so
now if we
badly.
look at the total amount of flower petals
Free
claimed
Ada.
by G2, 27
That it's
versus
just such a huge
1.
XP
That is a
gap when that
massive amount of
happens.
adaptive force that
Yep.
G2 has that's just very
27
subtle.
Plus, you see the
Otacon
level
roses.
leads for a lot of the members on the team right now, and Caps finishing the magic penetration here. Void Staff.
I think that might
elegance
be
for
Gam.
the Annie.
That's crazy.
Splash is still on cooldown.
That's
so
crazy.
still
I feel like it was
making
really
it, but
obvious
yeah,
for
Gam make the
G2.
call. Just keep on farming for themselves.
Well, it was
They
really
wanna
obvious
get to
looking at what
their
G2 was doing.
big
They're setting up for
synergy
Ada.
5-on-5 fight.
They had pre-set up on that like
All their
previous
shields
base.
healing.
Labrov had good wards.
I
He
feel
went
like
top
this is
side
by
for
far
Ada,
the
and then
slowest game we have had today.
Gam just
Both
got dizzy. Like they
teams
just kind of
know
forgot
what's
about
on the
it.
line. The fact that we
Even in
we have
solo queue, I'll
Otacon
just
claimed
type out at
before
20
the
minutes
empowered
we play for
boots.
Ada.
That is how
So
few
important.
kills
Yep.
are
I love
in
the
this
word
game,
Ada now.
as neither
No,
side
Otacon.
wants to make that fatal mistake that doesn't just end the
Otacon.
game, that doesn't just end the series, that ends their run at MSI. Still the 3 grubs for G2 gives them that extra pushing power. Again, we go
I mean,
back
one
to
more
the
chance.
first 2
Let's
games
see
that
it.
G2 won.
Gam can
It
make
was
a fight
macro
happen
diff. It was Gam
before they get
constantly
outscaled
taking
too hard
bad
by
trades, a turret
Senna.
for a turret plus a kill,
I
something
think
similar. And if G2
2 items to
even
2
takes
items is
even trades this time
bad.
around, they will have so much more pushing power. You can see here the gold graph throughout the game. The highest gold difference was about plus 1,000 for G2 back around 12 minutes into the game. We're 10 minutes later now, and it's still
G2.
a knife's edge.
I feel like G2 could also, if they really wanted to like lame this game out, I think they could just give up the Drake and just play for gold and more souls on Senna. This is a very, very dangerous time for G2. They could throw. They could lose this fight, but I don't think they can lose the next fight in 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude, he ulted the guy who got Callisto ulted. That was weird.
What?
They're using a lot onto Tom.
Wow, dude. It's just these team comps. They just can't kill each other. What the fuck?
No, BB just kind of got bad luck on that. Wait, Levi still has ult. They still have the Vi Oreo combo. Look, they're good looking. I feel like G2 doesn't really fully understand that the Vi Oreo combo is still up.
It
on enemy team.
the
Let's
Levi
see.
ulti that buffered through the Cassante ult. It was the Kalista ult saving the Seraphine. G2 with control over this bot side river now. Kiaya could be in a little bit of danger, dodges away from the center. but
It's
now
just
Broken
so
Blade
hard. Like
No damage. There's
they
no
can't
damage
get
for
through
either
frontline
side.
at all.
No, Hans has no mana. Hans has no mana. I think Gom can win right now. Like, this is a decent fight to take. Hans is literally 0 mana.
Yeah, seems like they didn't notice.
That is much more flower power. Okay, so
That
They're
would
giving
be
it-
crazy.
They're giving drag.
But yeah, like, dude, you see him recalling.
no mana left.
Yeah, they know now.
Has to retreat.
Okay.
Okay.
Should be the
I think if
objective win there
Kalista
for
can
Gam then.
get to a point where he's like able to kill these tanks, I don't know what is it. Is it just Terminus Jackstraw or like what's the build here?
I
That's
think
probably the
Jackstraw on
build, yeah.
Kalista. I think you just go Terminus BT, Merc Sim, those kind of items, and just try to lifesteal through the damage. Because when you go Jack Show, your damage
You don't like
becomes
Jack
bad,
Show, really?
and you still die. Like, you still die to Senna eventually. You just don't die in 1 second.
Okay, there's surely they don't walk.
It's pretty
in.
good. I like Jack Show.
Really? I don't know. I don't love spending
I mean,
3
it's-
gold on no damage.
I see this shit on every on-hit character. Like
Yeah,
if
it's
you
specifically
do
on,
this-
like,
I never
things
really
like
liked it,
that.
even on like Varus or something. I just feel like getting BT is like makes
Yeah,
more
even
sense.
Varus, it's pretty good. With the on-hit build.
It's got
Yeah.
extra value with Seraphine, like defense with the heals and shit. More value.
Yeah.
Could be super meaningful to their team fight.
Ugh, look at the fucking levels, man. Kalista's level
So much
11.
tension building here during all of these
Yeah.
levels.
They've been grouping a lot. I mean, this is Gem style. They group a lot. They bleed XP. They bleed map control. But when they group, they try to get something done.
I
And
mean,
usually
the
something
flowers are a
happens.
shit ton too. How much XP is 27 Otacon roses? Oh,
Probably almost a level.
Aggressive.
On Sama.
Dude, there's
They
just
don't
no
have the
burst.
damage.
Like,
They don't have the damage.
Yeah, they don't.
but neither does G2. Shit's so
Until
awkward.
Caps is there. I think Caps right now is pretty strong with Void.
Oh, Kiai has to flash
Maybe.
out. That is flash for flash, Kiaya for Hans. And that's probably a
The only
one.
way Caps is even doing damage is if they all stack the enemy. Like a single target's gonna be high.
But I think his burst matters a lot
He
right
should
now,
be able
even
to
just taking
one-shot,
someone
like,
half.
pretty much anyone.
See if it's worth.
Exactly. They
Not
did
through
spam
Seraphine
the Kalista
or
ult,
Shield.
the Seraphine ult, the Vi ult, and G2 are going to
We'll
use
see.
the opportunity to take the tier 2 turret here in the bottom lane. The
See,
play
I don't.
ultimately
I'm still not even
favors
convinced that
G2.
Seraphine's maxing W.
Yes, it
She's
costs
probably
Han's ult,
just
it
doing
costs
some
the
crazy
Tom Kench
Vietnamese
ulti,
strat
it
where she
costs
goes like full
Han's
damage.
flash, but that's resources in G2's
Because
Is
he's
that why
next.
she has a redemption?
Dude, I don't know.
Cooldown
I want
boot.
them to click on Ori so I can, or on Seraphine so I can see.
ward in the Baron pit from Gam, but what
You can
can they
tech
get?
on
Scooter's
the
gonna
Twitch
step up
extension,
here
right?
through the harrowing
Yeah, maybe
path.
someone has it.
27 minutes, no feats of strength. The fucking kill
Yep.
one is the one that hasn't happened yet.
Tension continues to
That's
build
so
as we
crazy.
go towards that huge fight to determine the game. So many.
Why are these teams so nervous? It's not. It's just a game 5 elimination match.
It's legit not nerves. It's these team comps. They do not have the damage to kill each other. It's literally
Yeah.
it.
I think it's because of that 1-2 punch of like one team drafted Vi and the other one went Tom Kench. So now you have like an anti-engage comp against Vi,
Yeah.
but like Vi still
So
decides when the
awkward.
fight happens.
However, it is not
So then Vi, for the fight to actually be all in, Vi has to pick a bad fight.
if those champions are not being attacked,
Oh wait.
it does not matter.
Wait a minute.
Sama, though, does have
Flash out.
executioners to try to apply that debuff. Levi, ball breaker over
Wow,
the wall,
Levi's got
trying to
big
stay
fucking
safe
balls
as
not flashing there.
Dude, he just
Ball
fucking
breaker
held
over
it
the
there,
wall.
bros.
Feels like G2 are
He
I
held
would've
it
for
there.
sure flashed.
right now. They're the ones looking for opportunities. They're
Yeah,
the
you-
ones trying to catch game.
Yeah, and they're the ones
What
with
a
the
fucking
Senna
legend, bro.
constantly stacking here.
Wow, look at the jungle
We
XP.
definitely see
Skimming's
the
about to be
effects, though, of the
16.
nerf not
Levi
stacking,
13.
Quite as fast, for sure.
Yeah.
Hey,
How did that even happen? I feel like Levi's been farming well, but Scuman is the highest CS in. Oh no, not in the game. 80 carries are higher than him. And top actually. Yeah, he's higher. He's just very
That-
farmed. He's
After that like
In the side lane
fight
once
bot
again.
side when G2 walked into top side and took all the camps, that can snowball pretty big.
What is the
Yeah.
latest?
If you ever get your whole side of your jungle taken as jungler, that shit
I
fucking
feel like we're
sucks.
getting there. I feel like we are there, baby.
It's 28 and a half minutes. No one has empowered boots yet in the game.
And because they split Dragons 2-2, this next one isn't even the critical dragon. So
Human's 16 and enemy ADC is level 12. It might be time for a 1v5 performance from Scuman.
They don't have to full send on this one.
We'll
So
see. I don't know.
could be in for a lot
Diego's
more
hard to make
lulls.
work in competitive.
Okay, Skumon gonna step up again.
You have to be
In this
really
comp, I
fucking
think it's
patient.
easy.
Approach
You
close
have to be
enough
super
to
patient.
see what Gam is doing without putting himself in mortal danger.
I hate playing shit that like has to rely on my team to start the fights. If I'm Diego, I'm like playing in their face, trying to like be able to go on me, but that's it's not good.
You don't want to be the one to make the critical mistake, but you also have to have that killer instinct.
The next mistake just loses the game from either team.
Exposes itself to pull the trigger, to go for the
Maybe no one dies.
Drake's up in 4 seconds.
Caps.
What
Oh,
happened?
Kiaya! No flash!
Oh.
Did he die? He died.
The
Gets
feats
to die.
have been claimed.
Frontline
Human is
Aatrox, I've
in,
seen this
bro.
before.
He resets.
Kiaya
my
frontline Aatrox.
God.
That is a massive pick from G2 Esports.
Caps does it. They go for the burst. They get the kill. The Aatrox
No
is
soul.
down. G2 will get dragon number
It's not
3.
soul, yeah. That's the one copium that you can rely on here, but
That is the second longest
oh
timer to
man.
claim the blessing of Noxus, which is the boots, across
Whoa.
all tier 1 regions in
Whoa.
Split 2. The longest
LeBron?
Wait, is this real by
No
G2?
damage.
This looks fucking troll.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe
Yeah, no, I
not.
think they can do
Wait,
this.
Ori's TPing in.
The Avengers are
TPing
coming in.
Wait, this looks good for
Oh,
G2.
Caps flashed
Oh,
in.
and he just killed
Oh
everybody. GG's.
my
GG's.
God.
Oh, God.
Yep, it's over.
With another, and
There it is. Explosion.
And you were doubting the anti-pick, but Caps is actually just solo carrying at this point.
This game was so close for so
True.
long, for 29 minutes.
That's why
They
he's the
stared each
goat.
other down,
Okay,
and
honestly,
when
Gam
push
is
came to shove,
I don't know what
Gam
to say at this point.
taking 0 frontline. I feel like so fucking troll. Especially with shit like Vi Aatrox, man. Like, they benefit so much from being able to come in after the fight has started.
Here's another look at it. Is Lebrov to start it out as they were
Are you saying they just
Support
they
frontline
needed
or
a
what?
melee support?
And then when Cats walks
Yeah.
up, they do go for the Viol, but as you called out, Lebrov is there, so they just eat Cats.
I mean, I guess
I
there
just
wasn't
don't
a lot
like
of options at this
Callisto.
point.
Look at that grouping. Boom. Finds the full stun
Boom.
on 3, and they just combo all of it.
It doesn't play tanks, and Elio played every single tank until there was none left in Fearless. So really, this team just kind of gets fucked in Fearless because their players aren't that versatile.
The
Huge,
only,
large,
like,
big, gargantuan, yes.
I'm trying to think, like, what
Synonyms
possible
for the
tank
state
supports
of
you
the
could
play
play.
that G2 just made. The gold lead now ballooning up to 5,000.
Like,
Probably
something that's
closer to
even
about
passable.
3,000
Shen is the only thing I
now
can think that's, like,
total for the team
passable.
in terms of
Gragas,
the
maybe.
flower value. So
I don't think Shen is
8,000
gonna threaten
effective
anybody
gold lead.
ever this
And you
game,
can
bro.
see their
You're gonna
damage up to
Shenton
G2.
into a
already
TK,
gone.
Kiaya did 0
a
he was
TK like
Mm.
team comp, and like how are you ever gonna even get in range to taunt Senna or Annie?
Ooh, and another whiff on the Seraphine ulti there from Elio.
So yeah,
I don't know.
I think it was tough. I feel like bot lane had to play some bullshit like Ash Seraphine or whatever. They did close to Seraphine, and the team just had to
Ash
kind of
Seraphine
like
would've been really
rally
good.
behind it,
Get out of jail free card, but he's just so tanky.
but they didn't.
They already played that shit too.
G2 with the Baron buff.
Actually, no, that was Furia, right?
That was Furia, yeah.
Wasn't Kalista Terraka combo at some point?
Slowly but surely.
Yeah.
Tarek
You can
actually
play
go
Tarek.
kind of hard with this. Vi Tarek.
Oh, nice from
Oh,
Scuman.
Scuman. Oh, Scuman, that was nice.
I mean, it's just Jover.
G2 is tired of waiting, and Broken Blade will create the space to pierce the base of Gam as G2 will find their first inhibitor here in the top lane. They'll find the second in mid right thereafter. That's 2 inhibs down, 32 minutes and 45 seconds into the game. Those will remain dead well past the timer for what'll be Mountain Soul for G2.
This is more sad than when Mongols lost to Vitality in the finals.
For that exact reason, because he
Just
knows
fell to my knees
he is ready for
at target.
the ulti. And the only real big pick play that Gam have. They know that they have to.
Dude, you're talking about
survive.
Donk being like the GOAT of CS or whatever. But did you see the stuff about like Zywoo or something his name is? You know what I'm talking about from Vitality?
Yeah, I mean,
It's like he has
you're-
crazy
he's a
stats.
top
He's
two
been
player.
like Giga MVP. I have not even heard of Vitality winning anything until this last blast thing, the Austin thing.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, they won the last 8.
I mean,
and I'm
like,
like,
obviously, I think
what?
ZywOo, like, he could be considered the GOAT of CS2.
Have you seen clips of him or anything though? Like, I literally have seen
Yeah.
nothing until now.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
seen shit?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of ZywOo stuff.
Okay.
I mean, ZywOo's amazing, like, and it's like they're tied. I guess in my mind, they're tied for #1. But Donk's team is terrible. Like,
Yeah,
hard.
I've heard that.
They swapped the bottom lane to run down. They burned 3 flashes to try and kill Caps.
But I mean, my POV is someone who's not consumed any CS until this Austin thing.
Yeah. Yeah. He's definitely not as loud or like has, I guess, no. I don't even want to say known, but like, I think it's more exciting to root for a kid. New kid on the block.
Same thing with Street Fighter, right? The like fucking
Yeah,
like
everyone wants to
14-year-old.
root for the 15-year-old kids. Crazy to see them
It's cool
play
to
at the
see.
highest level.
It's super cool. I mean, okay, like 15's pretty fucking young. Like the lowest you can be is what, 17 league?
I think so.
Everyone just wants there to be like a new prodigy. It's just like
yeah,
the fucking protagonist
true.
of an
Big
isekai
Seraphine
manga.
ulti.
Ooh, Levi gets out. They can't kill anyone, man.
Oh, they don't have damage. Bro, we
Flashed on
really go
Seraphine.
game 5 Callista after Artemis had that performance on Caitlyn. We're going game 5. We pick Artemis, the guy
They
that hard
can't kill
carried.
anything. They literally can't kill anything.
GG.
I'd be tilted as fuck playing something with 0 damage. It doesn't matter if Gumayusi, Ruler, or Uzi is playing Callista this game. You're never killing this team. They're not taking damage. GG though.
Nice try,
GG.
Gam.
Nice try. I think Gam did way better than everyone expected.
Yep.
The smiles on their faces. You said it. How hard they
Callista hate watchers eating good right now.
play-ins. Unbench the Kench.
My God.
They pull it out in game 5.
Hey, this went pretty late, eh?
This one did go late.
That went the distance.
9:15.
All right, I actually got a piece. I gotta do some fucking C9 riot shit.
Yep, same. I got dinner.
All
Later,
right,
guys.
peace, boys.
Peace.
See ya.